Yeah, 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to witness the march past. Standing on the dais is Reverend Oswald James. As we await the competing houses, we have a bunch of students up front, assuming it's students for Friday house. From Friday house up to the first house to take their eyes right. So we see a contingent of students out front. And they are followed by Friday house. Ladies and gentlemen, 68th anniversary of the athletic sports meet of McDonald College. We are about to have the eyes right taken by the competing houses, accompanied by the drum corps. In front is up Brother Frankie, all looking smartly dressed. This group of students are doing their eyes right, doing a slight bending of the knees as they go past Reverend James.
Remember, you have a camera there.
Oh,
That
yeah.
camera taking all that. So stay with these people.
Which side?
Stay with these people. Like the drummers, once they once they reach in that straightaway, this camera they would pick them up.
Okay, so stay. So this is the shot, look. So like this.
Stay over there until they reach in the straightaway.
Like this.
When they reach to facing you, then you stick with the other. You, stick, you should still be with the, who's that? That's it. That's the yellow?
That's
The red?
yeah.
Leave them.
Once they get there.
Go back to yellow and blue and green.
Okay.
Because they get there. This camera already has them.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Good.
You won't. So we had Friday House. Going past the days as we await the Junko. So over the days, there's a drum corps as Friday House move into position. So the drum corps is going across the saluting days as we await Alex in the house. And that's the march past of the McDonald College, celebrating big 60 years. Four competing houses. Friday, Alexander, Naya, and Taylor. And at the saluting days, there's the Alexander House, yellow, Friday, red. So let's give it up for the two houses so far, Friday and Alexander. Coming up to the saluting days is Taylor House in blue. And we have Taylor House doing their eyes right as they go past the saluting days. And coming up to the saluted days is Knife House in green. And we at Knife House. As we await Knife House. Ladies and gentlemen, completing the march box, the 4 competing houses.
Closer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll continue. I now call on Kalisha Francis, who's going to lead us in the national anthem. Kalisha Francis, you're needed here to lead us in the national anthem. A call for Kalisha Francis. So wherever you are, we're going to be having the national anthem. So could I ask you please over at Pavilion to please show respect to our national anthem. Thank you very much, Kalisha. Let's put our hands together for her. And where everything we're gathered, we'd like you to please remain standing as we acknowledge God in whatever we're going to do here this afternoon. So I now call on Reverend Dr. Oswald James, who's going to lead us in the opening prayer. Reverend James.
Let us pray. Most Holy One, we thank you for this most glorious day and praise you for the wonderful God you are to have given us this beautiful place in which to have our sports and this excellent institution. I pray that our sports meet today will be a demonstration of the physical and mental gifts you have given to these students, and that they may honor you through the optimal use of those abilities on the track and on the field. Keep them from any serious injury. Inspire them to be gentle men and women athletes. And may they compete keenly with their opponents, always recognizing that if they do their best, despite the outcome of the event, they would always be winners. I thank you for those who prepared them mentally and physically, and those who prepared for this long-awaited day. I thank you too for all those officials and volunteers who have given their services freely. Father, into your hands, we commend this the 2023 McDonald College Sports Meet. May you find glory in it. Amen.
Thank you very much, Reverend James. We now call on Peaches Panchu, who is going to do the athlete oath.
On behalf of all athletes, I pledge that we will participate in the McDonald College Annual Athletics Sports Meet in the true spirit of sportsmanship, abiding by the rules which govern them for the glory and honor of our school and the success of the games.
Thank you. The official oath. On behalf of all officials, I pledge that we will participate in the McDonald College Annual Athletics Sports Meet with complete impartiality, observing the rules which govern them to ensure the smooth running and the high standard of the games. Thank you.
Hello, young lady. I'm very well.
I now call on Deacon Glean, who is going to officially declare the sports meet open.
Reverend Dr. Osborne James, other distinguished guests, we've waited a long time for this. We've been looking forward to this for years now. And today is the day. Where whatever happened before was small compared to today. We don't know who's going to win. We all hope and pray that our house, our past house, our children's house, our nephews and nieces' houses, one of them will win. We look forward to the athletics meeting because the exercise is good for our children. It's good for the athletes. Some of us get scholarships to the United States where we can build our future. We pray that this evening, or this afternoon really, that the competition will be keen. We'll lose with a smile and congratulate the winners. We can't always win, somebody has to lose. Respect each other, respect the officials, obey what they tell you, and follow the rules. If you don't know, ask a question. Better to ask a question than to be disqualified. You are prompted by your house teachers who will spur you on to give your best this afternoon. I will look forward to some great performances. At least after a few years rest, you come forward stronger than ever. And this afternoon we'll see we're going to reap the fruits of your great efforts, your great training, and all the benefits that you should get from sports. Remember, to the talented ones, there's a future in athletics. There's a future for you, free education. So don't waste your talents. Even though you can't win, your talent has been given by God. Don't waste it. Use it. Use it to show your friends and others that you can be active, physically active. That way, make yourself stronger and more resistant to disease. There's a disease going around the world now called obesity. I don't see any of you stand in front of me that could be described like that. But I've seen people like that. Let us try and look forward to a brighter future for all of us and for the whole school. Let us continue to train, to get better, to practice, so that we and our school can be proud of us. And our mothers and fathers who look forward to us, who support us and feed us, they will be proud of us also. So on this auspicious occasion, I would like to declare this sports meeting open. Thank you.
Thank you, Deacon Glean. So about now, we'll ask the jump court to strike up as the houses going to make their way back to the athlete village. In the lead will be Friday House. So Friday, you'll be moving out first. You're coming. You go to the pavilion. And they'll be followed by Alexander. Will be followed by Taylor House. You go to the pavilion. All houses will be going to the pavilion. We followed by Nap. This will be moving over to the pavilion. The jump code moving up now. I now hand it over to my co-commentator, Mr. Jesco Noel.
like a star up in the heaven, like a ripple in the sea. Your greatness can't be shaken, now unto eternity. The dear old hills of learning, the schoolroom high of fame. So many sing your praises, and so many torches burn your flame. We belong to this life, we belong to McDonald. We belong to the sound of the bells, your voice calling onward. What do we get wrong through the
Page
years?
to all officials, starters, all officials, please report so we can start the meet. All officials, please report and take up your rightful positions so we can start the meet. Call for all officials.
To McDonald. We belong to the sound of the bells, your voice calling onward. Whatever we did wrong through the years, for us done for better. We belong together. Your lights will always flicker like a beacon in the storm. With the help of God the Father, your faith will stand this strong. And from the land of Lepers, unflinching in the flight, like those whose steps we follow, we will always seek the highest heights. We belong to this life, we belong to McDonald. We belong to the sound of the bells, your voice calling onward. Whatever we did wrong through the years, for us done for better. We belong together. Though in the distant future, our past may pass it like, from the memories we will linger of happy days gone by. Whatever path we follow, no matter far or near, McDonald, if you need us, just call our names and we'll be there. We belong to this life, we belong to McDonald. We belong to the sound of the bells, your voice calling onward. Whatever we did wrong through the years, for us done for better.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is the moment we've been waiting for. One of the most intriguing, one of the most anticipated on the calendar of events for the year. Yeah. McDonald College Inter-House Championship Athletics Meet right here at the Fort Recreation Ground this afternoon. I'm telling you, the tracks will actually literally blaze here this afternoon. Keen competition is expected. I want to say a special welcome to all of our dignitaries. Specific names you will know in a while. Our media houses, Real FM and the crew, Andre Donald, take a ball. Just School Runnings, we're going globally this afternoon. Security being provided by the Royal Grenada Police Force. All the vendors, and to you the patrons, we're going to do it nice this afternoon. We're behaving really nice. We're not fighting to go on the field and run around the tracks. Now we take it to another level. In the bigger games, you stay quiet. When the going goes up, then you can rant and rave and do all what you want. That's what we're doing here this afternoon. It's going to be real nice. I tell you, who's going to be in 2023? Will it be Alexander House? Folks, will it be Friday House? Will it be Taylor's House? Will it be Nayak House, the defending champ? We're getting ready to warm up. The temperature will rise drastically here this afternoon, folks. It won't be easy. We're celebrating 60 years. 60 years of academic, cultural, and sporting excellence. When the idea came about, they thought it could not have happened. They felt that secondary schools was belonging to the urban communities. But the genius proved them wrong. And here we are, 59 years later. We started off with 27 students back in 1963. 15 girls and 12 boys. To date, we have 468 strong. That's McDonald College, and I have a feeling they're going to make me get vexed and I will beat my chest for achievements. We're going to talk about that later. McDonald College, we belong. College to the world. We're coming back in a while. My name, Just Done Well.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to begin. "40 events here this afternoon, and at the end of those 40 events, we'll know who will reign supreme." So we get ready for event number 1, the 1500 meters sub-junior girls. In that event, we will see persons like Alisa Chaitan, Kalia Thomas, Valerie Miller, Asia Regis, Michaela Philip, Sierra Belfon, Kavita Isaac, and Chelsea Providence. Valeria Belfon, Miller, sorry, my apologies. So as soon as we're fully settled and all the officials are organized, we are going to begin.
Ladies and gentlemen, to give you the current point standing before the track
read that again for us?
It is Alexander House, which is yellow, is 388. Fridays, which is the red house, 296. Nayax House, which is the green house, is 413. Before I said 419, it is 413. And the Taylor's house, which is the blue house, is 364.
Just joining us and you're wondering which house is which. Alexander
So,
with the yellow.
Alexander House is in the second position.
Second?
Yes.
So then what is in the first position? Give
First
us that.
position is Nayax House, which is the green house. In fourth position is Friday's house, which is 296 points. And in third position, Taylor, which is the blue house.
Getting ready for the first event, which should be the 1500 meters sub-junior girls. That should be the first event of the day. 1500 meters sub-junior girls. Okay. Probably you can get the those who would have won before in events that took place before Sports Day today.
Very much recognized in the 400 meters.
The 1500 meters, the program says, now they're getting conflict. The list of the finalists said the 1500 meters sub-junior girls, but the program says the 1500 meters sub-junior boys. The record in that event is held by Daryl Stanislaus of Nayax House. He did that back in 2018 in a time of 4 minutes and 45 seconds. At 4 minutes and 45 seconds, that was the record for the 1500 meters sub-junior boys. We're getting ready to see that event starting anytime soon. So if probably Claire can give us an idea of some of the events that went before Sports Day. So you can give us a rundown of that, Claire?
We had cross-country boys. In the first position was Yazid Richardson of Nayax. Second, Nikel John of Nayax. Third, Javon Olive at Tillers. And the times, Yazid was 4 minutes 57 seconds. Nikel John of Nayax was 46 minutes 53 seconds. Javon Olive was 47 minutes 11 seconds. And the record was for Nilan Joseph of Nayax times 37.40 minutes in 2004. We also had cross-country girls. First position was Angelica Edwards of Friday, time 42 minutes 11 seconds. Second, Rashina Kato, Nayax, time 42 minutes 25 seconds. Third, Chelsea Providence Taylor, time 44 minutes 24 seconds. And the record holder for that was S. Ferguson. The time was 29.14 in 2000. Road relay for boys. First, Nayax House, time 1 hour 14 minutes. Second, Alexander. And the third was Friday, and the record time was 1 hour 1 minute 6 seconds, and that was by Nayax House. Road relay girls. First position was Nayak, time 1 hour and 1 minute. Taylor second. Friday third. Alexander fourth, and the record 28 minutes 50 seconds. And road race for boys. Yazid Richardson of Nayax, time 23 minutes 15 seconds. Second, Javon Olive, Taylor's House, time 31 minutes 33 seconds. Third, Deshaun Angel, Nayak, time 31 minutes 34 seconds. And the new record was 25.54 minutes by A. Joseph of Friday House, which was in 2012. The road race for girls. First, Kimberly McQueen of Friday's House, time 26 minutes 46 seconds. Second, Francesca Henry Taylor's, time 26 minutes 53 seconds. Third, Chelsea Providence Taylor's, time 26 minutes 54 seconds. And the record was 21 minutes by Anne Phillip, Fridays in 2012.
Are we getting ready now? Thanks, Claire. I'm sure you put an asterisk by where you would have gotten so you can start all over again when we need you to. But we're getting ready for the start. And we're back. So they made there was a slight error in that the 1500 meters junior girls, which I said was going to start, didn't. And now they put in the 1500 meters junior girls, sub-junior girls, that is. So, event number 1 in Alexander House, Elisa Chiton, and they're off. Kalia Thomas. Friday's house has Valeria Miller, and Regis is also in Friday's house. So they've started and completed just some 80 meters or so. But the athlete there of Alexander House could either be Chiton or Thomas. Probably get somebody to assist me to whether it's Chiton or Thomas, because there are 2 athletes out of Alexander's house. But nonetheless, it's Alexander's house out in front. And then Friday's in 2nd position. Nyack's house in 3rd position. Taylor 4th, 5th position. Friday's touching there for the 6th position is Taylor's and Alexander. With Nyack's house bringing up the rear. With 4 laps to go here. It is still Alexander out front. Challenged there by the athlete from Friday's house. Friday's house struggling for the lead now and looking to take it, and takes the lead just about now. It's still Friday's house in the lead now, followed by Alexander's house. That's the 1500 meters sub-junior girls. 1500 sub-junior girls. That is what we would have on the paper here. So it is still leading now by some 20 or 25 meters, and make it the athlete of Friday's house, taking that position, stamping her authority on this particular event. It is still Friday's. 2nd position is Alexander House. 3rd position, Taylor's and Nyack's in 4th. But that 3rd position is still not settled, but it looks like with 3 laps to go, it looks like the Friday's athlete would have stamped her authority in a large way on this particular event. You can hear the crowd going up in the back, cheering the athlete on with some 3 laps to go. It's a 1500 meters sub-junior girls. It is still out front there. Friday's house looking strong, leading now by some, I would make it 45 to 50 meters. Still out front, it is Friday's house. Alexander in 2nd position, a distant 2nd. Looks like she's been challenged now by the athlete of Taylor House. Taylor's looking to take the 2nd position, and she has taken the 2nd position as Taylor House, as it looks like the Alexander House athlete has just given up. She's barely making it, barely able to lift those legs, but it is still out front. Hands on waist. One athlete from, it would be Nyack's house, has collapsed. The medics have gotten into the field, and they're going to, of course, take care of her. But it is still out in front there. 2 laps to go, I make it, and it is still Friday's. That will be Friday's, the Asia Regis young lady, yes. She's out in front. She has started to increase her speed with 2 laps to go. And Chelsea Providence of Taylor's House is in 2nd position. Can she do it? Would she be able to? Would she be able to cut into that distance between herself and the Friday House athlete? Taylor's House in 2nd position. In 3rd position is Nyack's House. 4th position is the athlete who was leading. In the first 2 laps she was leading, but she's in 4th position now. Make that, she's in 3rd position, just taking over the athlete who was in 4th position. So one athlete is being helped off the field. The stretchers are on and they're going to take off shortly. She has collapsed. Could be exhaustion, could be lack of fluids, which would mean that she's probably suffering from some cramps. But it is the final lap to go, and it is still Alexander House. Can that athlete hold on? She puts on a burst of speed, and that is Friday's House. Can she hold on? But the athlete chugging along like a little choo-choo train is the athlete from Taylor's House. Does she have the strength? Can she too put on a burst of speed? It doesn't look like that. Still going out and winning, looking like she's going to win and get the first gold medal for the house that is in 4th position today at 296. She can give them some points here. It looks like she's really exhausted as she goes into the final 150 meters of the 1500 meters sub-junior girls. And she has started again, another burst of speed. Another athlete from Friday's House has collapsed, and the medics are running onto the field to deal with that one. But it looks like Fridays is going to win this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 athletes would have started this event. It looks like only 6 are going to finish. There's an athlete out there from Friday's House. As the Friday's House athlete, she walks over the finish line. At least no more energy. But looks like in 2nd position it will be Taylor's House, and Alexander House will have to settle for 3rd. 4th position, another athlete from Alexander House. And there is an athlete who is it's just simple willpower, I dare say.
She collapsed.
And she collapses. No more willpower. She just simply collapsed on the track. So, the athlete who won, she too is down. She too is down.
We are reminding Housemasters and house captains
and
keep
this,
their athletes hydrated.
the final athlete in the race is an athlete of Taylor's House. And she looks like she wants to collapse, but something is saying, no, don't do that, my dear. You can make it. Come on, girl. You can make it. Don't do like the others. Get that. Get down those legs. Keep those legs moving. Keep those legs moving. She looks like she is going to make it. Just about 10 meters to go. And she has those arms going still. She's going to go over the finish line now. Will she collapse? And she does. You about to say something, Claire?
No, I think someone has to give us something on the other end there. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it the heat or are they dehydrated that they're collapsing like one after the other like that, you think?
No. Has nothing to do with the heat.
What does it have to do with?
We have not had these games for a while, Claire.
Oh, I see, that's true.
And yesterday I got reports that athletes collapsed also at SAS. And these children, they've not been running for a long time.
More than 2-3 years, I
No,
think.
no. You're getting it all wrong.
Oh, which way? Tell me what is the right thing then.
Okay, look at it this way. COVID took care of 2020,
okay,
2021, and 2022.
Okay.
We're in 2023.
Yep.
So that's 3. Before that, before the COVID hit, what happened is that we had work to rule. So no sports. That happened for about 2 years. Most of these students who are running today are students who have never ran before for their school.
So you're saying they're newbies?
They're all newbies.
Okay.
From one to because if you would have been out for like 4 years,
True.
4 or 5 years, there's no sports, no athletics meet. This is something new to them.
And they have not been training, you think?
There's a possibility that they have not been training. When I spoke to Mr. Andel, and we were talking and this came up, there's a young man in Form 5, I think Form 4 or 5, who's a brilliant basketball player. And they've only just spotted him. And he started in Form 1.
Oh.
And he's now in Form 5. They've only spotted him now because there was nothing happening.
No activities.
No activities taking place. So these youngsters are starved for competition. And hence the reason why they're collapsing like that. They're new to this. When they were in primary school, it was a different kettle of fish. Now they are with the big boys, it's another thing.
It's another ball game totally.
It's another ball game. The 1500 meters sub-junior boys, that is getting ready to start, and they're off. 3 and 3, 6, 7 athletes in the race. So I'm trying to get and see who are the athletes, 1500 meters sub-junior boys. In that race, we have Cummins and Buddy of Alexander House. We have Julian and Duncan. Julian is in Friday's house. Duncan is in Nyack. Mitchell is also in Nyack's house. And there's a third one in Nyack's house, McQueen. And then we have Darren Phillip, who is in Taylor's house. And but we only have one athlete from Taylor's house, so I dare say it could be Darren Phillip, it could be Taydon Charles, and Nathaniel Springle. I don't know which one it is. But they're basically in a trot. And I would dare say the girls were faster than this.
I think they learned something from the girls and they're pacing themselves right now.
They're pacing themselves, as you say. 4 laps to go. It is a 1500 meters sub-junior boys. Friday is running in 3rd lane there, and he should, of course, run in that lane number 1. He's just been instructed there by his principal, why don't you get into that lane 1 and make it a lot easier for you. But it is Taylor's out front, followed by Fridays. Fridays followed by Nax. Nax followed by Alexander. And then in the 6th and 7th position, to Nyack's house again. But it is still out front. I make it Taylor's house on the far side of the ground, close to the bathroom facilities and the gate on the what I will call the western side of the ground, the southwestern side of the ground. It is still out front there. The athlete from Friday's house was overtaken. The athlete from Taylor's house. It is the 1500 meters sub-junior boys here at the Fur Recreational Ground. And we've just received the results of the 1500 meters sub-junior girls. 3 laps to go. Sub-junior girls. So probably we need to do some adjustments here, but nonetheless it is still the 1500 sub-junior boys. That race is in progress right now. I make it Taylor's leading, followed by Fridays, followed now by Nax. Long stride of an athlete there of Nax's house. He too is stamping his authority on the games. So it is the 1500 meters sub-junior boys.
This is girls.
And I make it now 2 laps. And it is still Alexander House out front. Alexander followed by Fridays. That Fridays House athlete holding his position. But that sub-junior boy of Alexander House has those long legs. In a bit of a bother, in a bit of a pain with the left knee. It looks like he has a knee band on. But nonetheless, he continues to maintain that lead of about 10 to 12 meters, leading that athlete from Friday's house. Out front there, Alexander House. Friday's house in 2nd position, 3rd position. Taylor's house, 4th position. Nyack's house. Nax in 5th and 6th, and in 7th position, bringing up the rear athlete of Alexander House. So Alexander holding the top position and the bottom position. So it is still Alexander House. The final lap to go, and he has increased his pace somewhat. He has increased his pace. But everybody seems to have increased in their pace. But the long legs of the athlete there of Alexander House, would those long strides be enough? I don't know. The athlete of Friday's House looked like he has a little bit of gusto in him. But the lead is being stretched or maintained. 10 to 15 meters lead. Alexander House out in front, followed by Friday's House in 2nd position. Taylor's in 3rd. 4th and 5th, Nax House. 6th, Nax House. 7th, Alexander House. It is still Alexander House as he comes into the final straightaway just about now. It is still Alexander House. He looks like he's going to win the medal. The gold medal for Alexander House. Nice, long, loping strides coming in. Alexander House is going to win. And a burst of energy for the athlete of Taylor's House. But he has to settle for the silver medal. Will go to the athlete of Friday's House. Taylor's 3rd, Nax 4th. And it looks like Nax is going to take 5th. No, here comes a challenge there for the 5th position. And the athlete from Alexander House. No, he's not going to make it. It doesn't look like he does. What a race it was. The 1,500 meters. Sub-junior boys coming to you live from Fur Recreational Facility. This is real, 91.9, 91.5. We take a word from our sponsor and we'll be right back.
If you're looking to improve or maintain your health, look no further. We have a general practitioner right here on Main Street, Sates in the Kweze. Dr. Guerrero, a gynecologist and surgeon who specializes in women's health. She offers lab tests, blood, pap smears, prostate cancer, and stool tests. Consultation for pregnant women from beginning to end. Surgeries, which includes hysterectomy, tying of tubes, vaginal shrinking, removal of uterine fibroids, and vaginal warts. Hernias, C-section. She also specializes in diagnostic and therapeutic D&C, abnormal bleeding. They're in collaboration with Alice Labs, located in St. George, opposite the Excel Plaza. Dr. Santos, an oncologist who specializes in cancer treatment, a general practitioner, family doctor, will be joining Dr. Guerra in the not-too-distant future. Walk-ins are accepted. You can also call for an appointment at 423-3352. That number again, 423-3352. Put your health first.
Zizi's Minimart, located in Montrose St. Patrick, is where you feel all your grocery needs. Looking for a variety of items? Visit Zizi's Minimart. When you spend $100 or more, you can get a chance to win a brand new iPhone 13. Yes, you heard me right. A brand new iPhone 13. Shop at Zizi's Minimart. We're open Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. On Fridays from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. And on Sundays from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call us today, 457-1100. That number again, 457-1100. Come to Zizi's, where you shop more and spend less. Sandy's Variety Store, located on Main Street, St. Patrick. That one-of-a-kind store where you can find ladies, men, and children clothing in all sizes and styles. Underwear for men, women, and children. Shoes, sneakers for the whole family. We also carry plus sizes too. One-of-a-kind items where you would only find at Sandy's. And guess what? You won't find more than 3 items that's the same. Sandy's Variety Store. Call us at 418-4769. That number again, 418-4769. Sandy's Variety Store.
Hey now, listen to this and listen carefully. At Low Tongue Sauteurs is the best little seafood restaurant on this lovely island. Bacon shark, steamed fish, fish and chips, and the daily catch. Whatever that may be, we have it for you. To complement this, you can have the most tasty sorrel, golden apple, ginger, and passion fruit drinks, all locally made, just as you know it to taste. As you visit our restaurant, take some time to browse through our super convenience store, where you will find an item which has not been seen for so long. We offer you the best prices on t-shirts and unisex vests, casual and dress shirts, and the widest range of body oils. For whatever the occasion, find the fragrance, be it male or female. For you and only you, we have a wide variety of headphones and chargers. So here's what: visit for the food, the bar, or the store, and stay for the others, because you never know what surprise is in store for you. We're open from 9 to 9 Monday to Saturday. Sunset Restaurant.
And welcome back to our audience. It's nice to have you here at the Fur Recreational Facility. So we're looking now. Race has just started. Some 4 laps to go now. The 1500 meters junior girls. So we had just had the sub-junior, and we have the 1500 meters junior girls.
Friday,
Looking at that race now, it is Nax House in the green in front. And Friday's house in second position. In third position, Alexander's house. Early days in the race yet, but that bunch has separated themselves. Those 3, they've separated themselves from the rest of the field. So 1, 2, 3. Anybody's race at this particular point in time. 3 athletes running in that bunch there from Nax, Fridays, and Alexander House. So, then 3 more laps to go. The first 3 have separated themselves from the rest of the field by about some 20, 25 meters. Still there. But there's this youngster there in 4th position who looks to be pretty steady. 4th position. And from Nax House, she looks to be pretty steady. What can she do? Can she bring herself up to the 3rd position? But now, Friday and Nax, they have gone ahead and left the athlete from Alexander House in the rear. Separating them now is about 15 meters or so. So it is still out front. Nax, Friday in 2nd position, Alexander in 3rd, Nayak in 4th, Taylor in 5th, in 6th position, Nayak's house, in 7th position, Taylor's house.
There they go, exchanging positions again. So it's Friday.
So it is still a race of 2, Fridays and Nayaks. But the Friday house athlete looked to be the one who is probably going to win this one. She looks strong. One thing she's continuing to do is to look back, and she wouldn't want to continue to do that. But she's still leading by some 20, 25 meters. The athlete of Friday's house. In 2nd position, Nayak's house. In 3rd position, the athlete from Alexander House. 4th position, Nayak's house. Out front there, leading by about 30 meters now, still looking back, is the athlete from Friday's house. We have one athlete collapsing on the field so far in this one. There's another, she's from Alexander House. Another athlete just walking the tracks. You can tell that she has some difficulty here. She's really burnt out. Will she be lapped in this event? There is a possibility. It has been quite some time now since I've seen an athlete in a secondary school games being lapped, but it looked like it's going to happen today. It is still 1 lap to go, the bell lap, and Friday is out, and she's sprinting. Yeah, she is. And she's going to lap the athlete of Alexander House. She does that now. I've not seen that for a long time in a sport, in an athletics meet at the secondary school level. And she's been lapped by the athlete who is leading the race, and she's going to be lapped by a second athlete. And she's going to be lapped now by an athlete of Nax House. Lapped there. But it is still leading by about 70 meters. I make it an athlete of Friday's House. Hands on waist though, and still looking back sometimes. She could ill afford to do that. She should concentrate on running and looking forward. So that athlete has been lapped by the Friday's House athlete and by the Nax House athlete. The Nax House athlete has put on a burst of speed. Can she do it? One athlete, another athlete has collapsed. But the Friday's House athlete, what a burst of speed to come into the finish. And she's going to win it just about now. Fridays has won that race. What a good race for her. And coming in second position, the athlete of Nax House. The Taylor's House athlete collapsed. Another one from Alexander House has collapsed. So that's 3 athletes collapsing in that race. So first and second first goes to Friday. Second goes to Nax. Third position, it looks like, is going to go to Nax House. And I did say earlier on, look out for that young lady who was in about 5th position. And here she comes in 3rd position. She finishes, and she's going to collapse. It looks so she does. Wow, wow, wow. And yes, as I said, we are going to see a lot of athletes collapsing because this is not something that they are accustomed to.
Okay.
So if I get some results, oh yes, I think we have some results here. The 1500 meters sub-junior boys. Rogel Cummins of Alexander House won that event in a time of 5 minutes, 39.5 seconds, way off the record, which was set in 2018 by Daryl Stanislaus. Ezekiel Julian was second, 5 minutes, 44.5 seconds. Taydon Charles of Taylor's House third, 5 minutes, 49.5 seconds. And Darren Mitchell of Nax House, 5 minutes, 59.0 seconds. Regis of Friday's House won the sub-junior girls 1500 meters in a time of 5 minutes, 55.3 seconds. And Chelsea Providence was second, 6 minutes, 0.08.5 seconds. Kayla Thomas, 6 minutes, 13.8 seconds. And Alicia Chaiton, 6 minutes, 26.0 seconds. So that's the results that I have for you thus far. As we get them, we'll give them to you. Covering live is Real FM covering live the McDonald College Athletics Meet for 2023. We're getting ready to see the start of event number 4, and that event is the 1500 meters junior boys. Yes,
Ladies and gentlemen,
1500
getting
meters,
ready for the start
junior
of the
boys.
1500 meters for junior boys.
All right, we should see that event run off pretty soon. The competitors are on their starters' orders. 1500 meters junior boys.
And that event is sponsored by
Alexander.
Mr. Antoine and Ms. Deslin Hosted.
Alexander House is represented by 3 athletes. Friday's House is represented by 3. Nyack's represented by 3. And Taylor's represented by 3. Alexander House, of course, based on the program here, they only have 2 of the 3 that they're supposed to have. But it looks good. Alexander, Friday. And it is Nyack's out front in second position. It's Friday now. Nyack's in third. And Friday in fourth. But it looks, that athlete who is running out front there, he looks to be pretty good. A diminutive figure, but he looks to carry himself pretty good. With some 4 laps to go. It is still Nyack's House out front. He's being challenged now by the athletes of Friday's House. What is going to happen here? It is still Nyack's out at front. The young men are looking pretty good. Don't look to be any exhaustion there and any collapse. No collapse looks like it's going to happen, not in that event. But it is still out front by some 2 or 3 meters is the athlete of Nyack's House. To all the Nyack's House athletes listening in the diaspora, good afternoon to you. Fridays is in second position. Nyack's is in third. Alexander House, which is formerly Wright's House, is in fourth position. It is still out front. Nyack's House, 3 laps to go. Friday second. Nyack's third. Alexander fourth. Friday fifth. 6th is Nyack's. 7th is Alexander. 8th is Taylor. And now he's being challenged for that 8th position. He loses it. So he goes into 9th position as Taylor. Friday's 8th. And in 10th position, you have Taylor House. And another Taylor House is suffering with some pain there in the stomach, but he continues to run. Looking out front, I still see the athlete from Nyack's House. He's leading by a couple of steps. It is still Nyack's, the diminutive figure that I spoke about. He's still holding his own there. It is Nyack's out front. He stretches the lead a bit. Still Nyack's. Some 2 laps to go. Nyack's House. Nyack's followed by Taylor's. That youngster looks good. He looks to be strong. He continues to increase on the lead. In second position, he's being challenged. The athlete of Alexander House takes second position from Fridays. Fridays now in third. Alexander in fourth. And he continues to close the gap. Does the athlete from Alexander House. He closes the gap now. The gap is down to about 5 meters. So it is, but it is still Nyack's. Can the Nyack's House hold on to this one and carry his team for the first gold medal this afternoon? It is still out front. Nyack's House, as he starts now to increase his lead. Can he? No, he can't. He's challenged. The whistle. Final lap for them. The athlete from Nyack's House continues to maintain that lead. However, here comes another challenge. Alexander House is challenging. That yellow is challenging the green. But no, Nyack's House says, not today. He continues to struggle to stay with it. Can he remain out front? It is still Nyack's out front. Alexander House in second position. Can that athlete from Nyack's House hold on? It will be a close one. They're sprinting to the finish.
Oh, he is sprinting.
With about 80 meters to go. It is still Nags House. Can he hold on? Into the final straight away. A burst of speed. Can he do it?
Yes, he did.
And yes, he does. What a race. I have never seen a 1,500 meters like this for a very long time. And that youngster has got some swag. He's looking around as if, why do you think you could have won this? I am here to take this medal today. That is how he's walking around. He has got the swag. Wonderful race. The athlete there from Nags House making his housemaster and all members of the Nags House team very proud today. The race isn't finished. The bunch of athletes, they've coming in now. Taylor, Fridays, Nags, in that order. One athlete there from Taylor's house still trying to complete the race. What a race. What a race by that youngster. Claire, did you like it? I heard you. I heard you shouting like you forgot you had your microphone on.
No, I didn't forget. I was excited. That's all.
Excited.
You know the funny thing, Andre? All the houses in McDonald College right now, they don't care who wins, just that Nags should not win. Because Nags,
I don't know that.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you.
How did you know that?
How did I know that?
Yeah.
I have conversations with the teachers. And Justin and I, Nax also, they give it to us all the time. We know Nax has to really put it out there today to maintain the #1 position.
But the youngster, he did well. He did very well.
He's saying, I am man, hear me roar.
I don't know if he's saying that, but he did well.
No, he did great.
Yeah, he did really well. I haven't seen Dougal clap for a long time for a race, and Dougal was clapping. Dougal liked that one. That one was hot. That one was hot. So we're getting ready now for the 1,500 meters junior girls.
Boys.
That was the boys that just ran.
The 1,500 meters for senior girls has been sponsored.
Oh, that would be the senior girls.
Mr. Daniel Thomas.
1,500 meters senior girls. That is what we're going to see now.
Alexander in that event. Tiffany Fullerton.
So that will be event number
5.
It should be event number 5 on your program. I am hoping.
Chelsea Phillip and Kieran Alexander representing Taylor.
1,500 meters senior girls. So we have Tiffany Ferguson, and we also have Zaditu Matthew. That sounds like a Star Eye brand. Star Eye is Matthew, I think. Kerry and Alexander and Shiles Phillip and Anya Monroe and Francesca Henry and Kelisha Francis. So you have Taylor's house out front. Not a very hot race.
Alexander Taylor.
Not a very hot race, but it's still Taylor out front. In second position is Friday's. Third position, Taylor's. Fourth position, Alexander. Fifth, Taylor's. Sixth and seventh, Nax House. And bringing up the rear, in eighth position, Alexander House. But it is still on a little trot here. 4 laps to go. The 1,500 meters senior girls. Still Taylor's out front.
So you would have to make 5 laps to cover 1,500 meters. With 1 lap down, it is still
good afternoon here at the Fur Recreational Facility.
So it's Taylor 1, Alexander 2, Taylor.
Nice breeze blowing across the field.
Taylor 5, Alexander
Bleachers are slowly being filled.
7 and 8.
Pavilion.
It's still Tillow.
It's already filled, I would want to believe. Looking behind me.
Followed by Nyack.
Loads of space still on the bleachers. We expect that the students will
Out of Taylor House.
fill them up and the spectators coming down to
Conserving our energy. Waiting
the
for the
fur to
final
witness
lap
the
time.
games,
Presume.
showing support.
Taylor being challenged by
Number of stalls here.
out of
But back to the race. It is still Taylor's and Alexander. Taylor's in first, Alexander in second. 3 laps to go. Taylor's in third, Alexander in fourth, Taylor's in fifth. Taylor House, a little challenge here from Alexander House, but she looks steady. She looks focused. She looks like she can do this. Third position, looking okay. Fourth position is Alexander's House. Fifth is Taylor's, sixth and seventh.
doesn't seem to be so
That's
bothered.
Nyack's.
The young lady from Alexander is right on her heels.
Friday's House is in eighth position. I make it. But it is still Taylor's out front. Not by much, just by a couple of strides. But she continues to maintain her own. In second position, Alexander House being that ever-present threat to the athlete in front. Just separated by about 2 or 3 steps. 2 or 3 strides, I should say. But here they go. I make it. It will be just about 2 laps to go. They'll get that signal pretty soon. 2 laps to go. But it is still Taylor's event. Taylor is looking like she can do this.
With 2 laps to go,
she's focused. Started with that pace and continues with that pace. The athlete in second position, she's failing a bit. It's not that the athlete in Taylor's House has done anything special. What has happened is the athlete in second position, she has started to fail. And she may be overtaken in the next couple of strides by an athlete from her own house. But the Taylor's House athlete, the gap has widened. And she is also going to lap. And it looks like it's either these athletes are very good or these athletes are very bad, meaning those who are being lapped. So the athlete, Matthew, she's been lapped. And they're coming with 1 more lap to go. Soon they will hear the whistle. But that athlete out of Taylor's House, she has separated herself from the rest. It's like separating the sheep from the goats. And she has definitely done that. The whistle has gone. And she has increased her speed for the very first time in the event. Look at that athlete go. It is still Taylor out front. There's no catching her now. She has about 150 meters to go. And she has lengthened those strides and increased the momentum. And here is Taylor also in second position in this event. So it looks like it's going to be Taylor's House 1 and 2. Look at that athlete coming. She's just about 80 meters to go. She's going to win and win handsomely. It is Taylor's House as she strides down the track. What a race. She paced herself well and she wins now. Taylor is also going to be in second position, it looks like. As the athlete comes down the track with about 50 meters to go, she's going to secure a silver medal for her house also. Taylor in second position. In third position, it's going to be Alexander's House. And it looks like in fourth position, Taylor's House. And in fifth position, another athlete from Alexander's House. Just reminding you that this is Real 91.9, 91.5, www.drealfmgrenada.com. Also, we're live on our YouTube channel. Thanks to Gates and his team, thanks to Dugo and his team, as it relates to the audio and the video, and thanks to you, Claire, being our statistician here. We have some results, I'm sure. You have some results for us? Okay, can you give us, please?
So, now the race that run the first event, we had Roger Cummins, that's junior boys.
Yeah.
Roger Cummins, or Rogel Cummins from Alexander House at 5.39.5. Ezekiel Julian, Friday's House, 5.44.5. Tadon Charles, Taylor's House, 5.49.5. Danon Mitchell, Nyack's House, fourth position, 5.59.0. And the second event, 1500 meter sub-junior girls. First position had Ajay Regis from Friday's House at 5.55.3. Second, Chelsea Providence Taylor, 6.08.5. Third position, Kalia Thomas, Alexander's House, 6.13.8. And the fourth position was Alicia Titan, Alexander's House, 6.26.2. In event number 3, which is 1500 meters junior girls.
But when you say 6.26.2, are you saying 6 minutes, 22 seconds, 22.2 seconds?
Correct.
Okay, I just wanted to
Yes,
know.
correct.
Yeah.
And event number 3, we had Angelica Edwards, Friday's House, 6 minutes,
9.3 seconds.
Correct. Second, Rashina Kato, Nyack, 6 minutes, 19 seconds.
Okay, this is how it's done. 6 minutes, 19.3.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Jazeel Phillip, Nyack, 6 minutes, 48.6 seconds. And Antonia Springle in fourth position from Friday, 7.017.
7 minutes, 1.0 seconds.
Gotcha. And event number 4, we had in the 1500 junior boys. We first place Yazid Richardson, Nyack's House, 4 minutes, 56.2 seconds. Second position, Delroy Benjamin of Alexander's House, 4 minutes, 56.7 seconds. Third position, Nathan McIntosh, Alexander's House, 5 minutes, 3.6 seconds. And fourth position, Bennett Charles, Friday's House, 5 minutes, 11.7 seconds. So these are what we have for now. That was event number 3. It went sort of. So we're doing event number 5 now. We are waiting for the results.
So you already gave event number 3?
Correct.
Okay. So that's it. Thanks, Claire, for the thing. We have not had an update on the scores as yet. So we're about to see the 1500 meters man or senior boys. Senior boys.
Event number 5, is it?
It should
be event number 6.
6.
Okay, yes.
1500 meters senior boys.
Thank you.
Okay. That event is about to start. They're under starters orders and they're off. 1500 meters senior boys. Now, this is where it should be. This is what should be happening. This is where you really separate the men from the boys. Tight race still, as they would have completed some 200 meters or so in the race. But it is still tight. They're still bunched together. You can't call anything as yet. They're still feeling out each other, realizing who's going to run front, who's going to lead, who's going to pace themselves behind the leaders. 6 athletes out front there. They still haven't separated. 4 laps to go and they're still looking tight. Alexander, Fridays, Taylors, Nyack's, Fridays, Taylors, and Nyack's. What is going to happen? Now they're starting to feel out each other. The athlete there of Alexander House, wanting to stamp some authority. Can he do it? I don't think. They're still in a bunch. It is still Alexander. Here is Fridays challenging for that lead. Strong he looks, but he's not given the opportunity. The athlete from Alexander House is not giving up. He continues to maintain that pace. 3 laps to go. It is still Alexander's House out front. Fridays in second position. Third position, I make it Nax House. Nax in fourth and Fridays in fifth. Nax in sixth. Here we go. Big, burly looking guy running the 1500 meters senior boys. And he's out front there. Can he hold on? Can he do this for his house? He will be challenged again. Wrong that bend. He's being challenged. Does he have it in him? It doesn't look like that. Fridays has taken the lead. For the first time, the Alexander House has given up the lead to Fridays. 2 laps to go. Alexander looks to being a bit of a bother. Slip back to third position. So Fridays in first position. Nax in second. Alexander in third. Taylor's in fourth. Nax in fifth. And the rest of the bunch fighting for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But it is still Fridays. Can he do this? Fridays out front. In second position, Nax. Third position, Alexander. Alexander led for about 2 laps, but he's now in a distant third position. Wrights in not Wrights, but Nax looking to make a tussle there and makes the tussle just about now with the final lap to go. It is Nax House out front now, leading Fridays in second position. Can the Fridays House athlete do it? But it doesn't look like that. Nax look to be stretching that lead. Claire will be in glory. It is still Nax out front. Fridays in second. Taylor's a distant fourth. Alexander third. And he starts to sprint to home. Can he catch him? Meaning the Fridays House athlete. It doesn't look like that. It is still Nax out front. Will he lap? There is that possibility that he may. Still Nax out front. About 18 meters to go. He's going to lap, and he does. So it is Nax House, Fridays House in second position. Nax is tussling for a wonderful third position there also. And I tell you what, the athlete who there is a possibility
That
if they were really paying attention, meaning the officials, the athlete who won the event should be disqualified.
Why?
He ran off the tracks before he crossed the finish line.
He didn't see the line.
You can make all the excuses, but those are the rules. You can make all the excuses.
Well, maybe they weren't paying attention. Let's hear.
I don't know, but we'll see. We'll most definitely see, but it'll be very disappointing if that happens.
Things happen.
You know, if it happens, if they spotted it, it's very disappointing.
True.
But I noticed that he ran off the tracks before he crossed the finish line. And that means that he did not finish the race. That is unfortunate. It is real. It's 91.9, 91.5, www.realfmgrenada.com. So we have seen the completion of the 1500 meters event.
It is incumbent upon you
So
to keep up
maybe it's a
the
good
spirit
time
of the school.
for us to take a word from our sponsors. And after that, we'll be back here for some 100 meters events. And that should start off with 100 meters sub-junior girls. It's time for us to head back to Master Control for a word from our sponsors.
The center. Yes, it's the center located on Main Street, St. Patrick, for all your wholesale drinks, both alcoholic and non-alcoholic. We are open daily from Sunday to Sunday up to 10 p.m. and closed only on public holiday. Now on sale are grocery items, frozen meat such as chicken parts, turkey and ham. Yes, it's the center of it all.
Pump It Up is back. Co-op Bank's Pump It Up Family Fun Walk will be back with a bang in 2023. Get ready to hit the road again for more fun, more smiles, more laughter, and lots of prizes. Join us in Carriacou on Sunday, March 26th at 4 p.m. as we pump it up from the Harveyvale playing field to the Hillsborough playing field. Then on Sunday, April 23rd at 4 p.m., we will make our way to the Grenada National Stadium from Montrouge playing field. Register today at any of our retail banking units with a minimum contribution of $10 to secure your package while stocks last. All contributions collected will go directly to the fund for the re-establishment of the Carlton Home. Come out in your numbers on the journey towards a healthy lifestyle and show your support for this worthy cause.
If you're looking to improve or maintain your health, look no further. We have a general practitioner right here on Main Street, Sautez in the Quasi. Dr. Guerrero, a gynecologist and surgeon who specializes in women's health. She offers lab tests, blood, pap smears, prostate cancer, and stool tests. Consultation for pregnant women from beginning to end. Surgeries, which includes hysterectomy, tying of tubes, vaginal shrinking, removal of uterine fibroids, and vaginal warts, hernias, C-section. She also specializes in diagnostic and therapeutic DNC, abnormal bleeding. They're in collaboration with Alice Labs, located in St. George, opposite the Excel Plaza. Dr. Santos, an oncologist who specializes in cancer treatment, a general practitioner, family doctor, will be joining Dr. Guerra in the not-too-distant future. Walk-ins are accepted. You can also call for an appointment at 423-3352. That number again, 423-3352.
Put your health first.
Ziz's Minimart, located in Montrose St. Patrick, is where you feel all your grocery needs. Looking for a variety of items? Visit Ziz's Minimart. When you spend $100 or more, you can get a chance to win a brand new iPhone 13. Yes, you heard me right. A brand new iPhone 13. Shop at Ziz's Minimart. We're open Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. On Fridays from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. And on Sundays from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call us today, 457-1100. That number again, 457-1100. Come to Ziz's, where you shop more and spend less. Sandy's Variety Store, located on Main Street, St. Patrick, that one-of-a-kind store where you can find ladies, men, and children clothing in all sizes and styles. Underwear for men, women, and children. Shoes, sneakers for the whole family. We also carry plus sizes too. One-of-a-kind items where you would only find at Sandy's. And guess what? You won't find more than 3 items that's the same. Sandy's Variety Store. Call us at 418-4769. That number again, 418-4769. Sandy's Variety Store.
Hey now, listen to this and listen carefully. At Lotang Sauters is the best little seafood restaurant on this lovely island. Bacon shark, steamed fish, fish and chips, and the daily catch, whatever that may be, we have it for you. To complement this, you can have the most tasty sorrel, golden apple, ginger, and passion fruit drinks, all locally made, just as you know it to taste. As you visit our restaurant, take some time to browse through our super convenience store, where you will find an item which has not been seen for so long. We offer you the best prices on t-shirts and unisex vests, casual and dress shirts, and the widest range of body oils. For whatever the occasion, find the fragrance, be it male or female. For you and only you, we have a wide variety of headphones and chargers. So here's what. Visit for the food, the bar, or the store, and stay for the others, because you never know what surprise is in store for you. We're open from 9 to 9, Monday to Saturday. Sunset Restaurant.
The Center. Yes, it's The Center, located on Main Street, Sauters, St. Patrick, for all your wholesale drinks, both alcoholic and non-alcoholic. We are open daily from Sunday to Sunday up to 10 p.m. and closed only on public holiday. Now on sale are grocery items, frozen meat such as chicken parts, turkey and ham. Yes, it's the center of it all.
Pump It Up is back. Quad Bank's Pump It Up Family Fun Walk will be back with a bang in 2023. Get ready to hit the road again for more fun, more smiles, more laughter, and lots of prizes. Join us in Carriacou on Sunday, March 26th at 4 p.m. as we pump it up from the Harveyvale playing field to the Hillsborough playing field. Then on Sunday, April 23rd at 4 p.m., we will make our way to the Grenada National Stadium from Montrouge playing field. Register today at any of our retail banking units with a minimum contribution of $10 to secure your package while stocks last. All contributions collected will go directly to the fund for the re-establishment of the Carlton Home. Come out in your numbers on the journey towards a healthy lifestyle and show your support for this worthy cause. Welcome home.
If you're looking to improve or maintain your health, look no further. We have a general practitioner right here on Main Street, Sauters, in the Quasi. Dr. Guerrero, a gynecologist and surgeon who specializes in women's health. She offers lab tests, blood, pap smears, prostate cancer, and stool tests. Consultation for pregnant women from beginning to end. Surgeries, which includes hysterectomy, tying of tubes, vaginal shrinking, removal of uterine fibroids, and vaginal warts, hernias, C-section. She also specializes in diagnostic and therapeutic DNC, abnormal bleeding. They're in collaboration with Alice Labs, located in St. George, opposite the Excel Plaza. Dr. Santos, an oncologist who specializes in cancer treatment, a general practitioner, family doctor, will be joining Dr. Guerra in the not-too-distant future. Walk-ins are accepted. You can also call for an appointment at 423-3352. That number again, 423-3352.
Put your health first.
Ziz's Minimart, located in Montrose St. Patrick, is where you feel all your grocery needs. Looking for a variety of items? Visit Ziz's Minimart. When you spend $100 or more, you can get a chance to win a brand new iPhone 13. Yes, you heard me right. A brand new iPhone 13. Shop at Ziz's Minimart. We're open Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. On Fridays from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and on Sundays from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call us today, 457-1100. That number again, 457-1100. Come to Ziz's, where you shop more and spend less.
And welcome back to the Fur Recreational Ground, where we are present for the coverage of the 2023 in Magna College athletics meet. We're getting ready now for the 100 meters. And they're off. The first 100 meters sub-junior girls as they blaze coming up the tracks there now. Who's going to be in the front? It looks like Alexander House, but no, it looks like Taylor's House is going to win this one. Yes, it looks like Taylor's, but it's a tight one. Alexander is in the mix, and also Nax in the mix. What a race, Claire. It looks like Taylor's, but it could be Alexander's House. Nax House, I think, would be in the medal in there. What do you think?
I think who got the first head push to the finish line is going to win that. I'm thinking it's Taylor's, but I'm keeping my fingers crossed that it's the greenhouse.
Oh, please. Get a life. That's not going to happen.
Well, hey, you never know.
And I'm trying, because Tasha's daughter is in this race.
She is standing right there with her hands on her knees right now.
Okay, she could be the one that I say is in a mix there for winning that race.
Yeah, 3 of them.
But Tasha doesn't look too happy. I'm looking at her face. She's not happy.
I think she's a bit disappointed.
She's disappointed because she's going to get the third.
Yeah.
So Taylor's first and second. And
Nax is not accepting the number 4 easily, you know.
Well,
ladies and gentlemen, we just witnessed the completion of event number 7.
is somebody trying to call me at this time? If you're trying to call me at this time, I'm not able to talk to you. I will try to return your call. I'm doing a live broadcast. Ouch.
That was a pretty tight one.
Well, it was. And so first position, Taylor's House. Second position, Taylor's House. Third position, Wright's House.
Alexander's House.
Alexander's House. Why am I saying Wright's?
Because there were Wrights before.
Well, yeah. I guess I'm seeing the yellows. I'm seeing Wright's. The 2 Taylor's House girls, they're really hot there. They're really hot there. So we're getting ready for the 100 meters sub-junior boys.
That's event number 8. Coming right
the
up.
100-meter dash for the sub-junior girls was sponsored by Miss Karen Edwards and Miss Paula Charles. And the upcoming event
there,
White,
the white flags.
It's waving, and they're saying that they're ready to rumble.
Waving, of course.
And let's see, we have like 3 Alexanders, 3 Nayaks maybe, or 2 Nayaks, and here they go down on the knees, waiting for that shot to go off.
On the starters orders.
And what?
On the starters order.
There you go.
Competitors are down on their marks.
Mm-hmm. And they are getting ready to set. Well, somebody's just set.
Oh,
false start. Come on, Nax, come on. Easy now, you don't want to be disqualified. Not now. No.
You don't want to be disqualified, most definitely.
No. So they're up again and getting ready. Let's see. White flags are up again and waving. So that means they're going to go down on the, what you call it, the starters what? And they're down. And they are waiting to get set. Set. And here we go. And let's see who is going to be right now. I see Nax looking hot coming around there. Come on. Nax is coming along. Follow. Yes, it's all going to be Nax. Yes. Hey. Hey now.
You're not doing that commentary to yourself. You have listeners all over the world.
Well, yes. I am an avid Nax fan. Sorry, people. Sorry, but
you not get the opportunity to call one again. Oh my God. That's crazy.
Well, do not let me call anymore.
No, you're not.
No. Well, I'm just letting everybody know that I am a Nax girl.
No, you
That's
can't
it.
be.
Okay.
You can't be. You have
My
to be
apologies,
across.
everybody, but you know,
No, you
I
just-
got excited there.
No, you would not be given the opportunity to get excited
That's okay. I
again.
got my one chance, my
Yeah,
15 minutes or
that's-
1 minute of
that's
fame.
the 1
I'm
minute
good
of
with
fame
that.
and that's it.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
That's the end of Solomon the Grand. Oh my God. Duga, did you hear that? Atrocious.
Why would it be? This is sports. This is excitement.
No, but it doesn't go like that.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Well, you should have. Somebody should have given me the memo, you know.
No, you got the.
All right,
you
so
got
no
the
more, no more
exit.
chancing for me.
No, they
Okay,
got the exit.
I'm good with that.
Okay, folks, we're getting ready for the 100 meters sub-junior girls. Or junior girls, sorry. Nax won that event. Second position, Taylors. And in third position, Alexander House. And that fourth position goes to Nax House also. So we're getting ready for the third 100-meter event. Yellow flag is still up. And that will be the 100 meters junior girls. Yellow flags are still up. White flag up at the starter's position. So, you get your five minutes of fame again.
I got another 5 minutes, okay? And they're down, set, and away they go. And we have tight race coming up. We have 3 Nayaks coming along. We have Alexander's House, Fridays. It is Nayaks followed by Alexander. So we have Nayaks, and Alexander. First Nayaks, second Nayaks, and third Alexander's House. What a race. They are fast as lightning speed, let me tell you. They are doing great. So that was girls, 100 meter. And we have winners, Nayaks, first, Nax, second, and Alexander's House in third position. They're on the field and they're waiting for the officials to come and put their positions on them. So let's see if I made a right call here. We have Nax first, Nax second, and Alexander House third. And also in fourth position, we also have Nayaks in number 4. So we had 3 Nayaks that made it, well, 2, and then Alexander. What a race.
Lane 5 out of Nyack, Mondale Lewis. Lane 6 out of Friday.
So we have the next race coming along in a moment, which is the boys.
Representing Alexander.
How did you go there?
Well, we had Nax first, Nax second, and Alexander's third.
That's what happened?
That is exactly what
I
happened.
should never let you call that race.
Well, too bad, so sad.
So let's go to 100 meters. Is it junior boys now?
Yes.
Getting ready for the 100 meters junior boys. Yellow flags are still up. And yellow flags still up, which means the officials are not ready as yet to call. And white flag, yes, ready to go. 100 meters junior boys. Nax House, Friday's House, Alexander's House. Nax has 3 athletes in that house. Alexander 2. Taylor's has 1. Nax has 1, 2, 3, 4, not 3 but 4. And Friday's House has 1. They're on the starters orders now. And false start. In lane number 1, Jelon Phillip of Friday's House. Davian Sylvan. Nax House in lane number 2. Cameron Jeffrey. Nax House in lane number 3. Javon Nelson, Alexander House, lane 4. In lane 5, Mondale Lewis, Nax House. Raheem Rayburn, Friday's House in lane 6. In lane 7, Kelroy Peters, Alexander's House. Navril Nelson, Taylor's House in lane number 8. And they're all on the starters' orders at this time. And they're off. False start again. False start again. The junior boys. Looks like a big event. Looks like guys looking for their bragging rights today.
Know what it feels like?
Wow.
You want to come off the block fast.
After this event, we'll be seeing the 100 meters senior girls. And then we get to the 100 meters senior boys. But this one looks...
Findlay Fletcher from out of Victoria.
This one looks to be...
Very experienced in that field as well.
Like it's going to be a blistering event. The 100 meters junior boys. Can we see a record? If you can check the record for me. In the 100 meters junior boys.
Okay. Record time, number
Junior boys.
Junior boys.
Should be somewhere 100 meters sub-junior, junior boys should be down here.
The record was K. Charles of Friday's House, 11.5 seconds.
11.05 seconds.
And
That's
that
what it
was
should
in
be.
2003.
Okay. We're in 2023, 20 years later. Can it happen? And they're off. It's a good start now as they come blistering up the track. I'm not in a position to tell you who's in front, but it looks like it's going to be Alexander's House. And it could be Nyack's House in second position. And maybe Jim Alexander brought something to the games. He just came in and he got a gold medal as soon as he came in the 100 meters junior boys. It was a nice event.
It's all happening here. It's all happening here.
Exciting time here at the full recreational ground. 100 meters junior boys. It looks like Alexander House would have taken that medal. Let's see what's going to happen here.
Just be a rundown of some of the sponsors of this race in the meantime.
Yes, Alexander House, first position. Nyack's House, second position. In third position, Nyack's House. And in fourth position, Friday's House. So, Alexander House, the gold medal. Second and third, Nyack's. Friday's fourth in that event, the 100 meters sub. That would be junior boys, sorry. 100 meters junior boys. So we're getting ready for the next event.
The 100 meters.
The 100 meters senior girls. In lane number 1, Kizari Thomas of Nyack's House. Lane number 2, Francesca Henry, Taylor's House. Kimberly McQueen in lane number 4, Friday's House. Verandel Roberts, Alexander House, lane number 5. And Nia Monroe of Taylor's House in lane number 6. Leslie Phillip of Nyack House in lane 7. Angel Pascal, Alexander House in lane number 8. So it looks like the athlete in lane number 3 has to be, it's a Friday's House athlete, it looks like, but there's no name. So there you have it. 100 meters senior girls. Competitors, the yellow flags are still up.
Master Furniture, the Truth Out the League,
Yep.
located at Mount Craven, St. Patrick. They offer
Still
chairs, dining sets, beds and closets.
yellow
Contact them
flags.
at 442-1866.
A slow trickle of the crowd coming into the facility here at Mount Craven. Quite a lot of development would have taken place here. We have lights, and as they call it, international lights, bleachers. The times when I used to be refereeing football down here, there were no bleachers. The bleachers now, really good at development, that something has been worked on, the continuous development of this facility here by FIFA and government. FIFA through the Grenada Football Association and government. They have seen to the development of this facility in relation to bleachers and lights. And I'm one who's been clamoring for ages. It's time to start working on the outfield. And they're off. the 100 meters senior girls. Only 4 athletes in the event. Who is it going to be? It looks like Alexander House, and it looks like in second house, in second place Fridays. Taylor's look to come in third, and Alexander House in fourth position. But only 4 athletes in that event. Very disappointing for a senior girls event. Very disappointing. And that happens, and that happens. You have children as they grow older. As my grandmother said, they turn big woman.
So you mean they're not running anymore? They're not participating? Is that what it is?
Well, that's what it is.
Oh, okay.
That's what happens. That's what happens. And that is so very not nice. I'm not liking this.
Seems to be the young lady out of lane number 5. Representing Alexander House, Veronda Roberts. The winner,
So,
event number 11, the
we've
100
added
meters for senior
Alexander first, Friday second, Taylor's third, and Alexander fourth.
Official result for event number 11. So we are with the start of event number 12. The 100 meters for senior boys.
In that event, ladies and gentlemen, your finalists. And you're expected to see in lane 1, representing Nyack House,
So,
Shaquille Charles.
we're getting ready for
Lane number 2,
100 meters
representing
senior
Nyack as
boys.
well,
Shaquille
Ramon
Charles
Ramsey.
of Nyack's House in lane 1.
Lane number 3, representing Friday.
Ramon Ramsey of Nyack's House in lane 2. DeAndre Richardson, lane 3, Friday's House. Deshaun Thomas, Alexander House in 4. 5, Shaquin Thomas, Alexander House.
Shaquan Thomas.
Cody McIntosh, Alexander House in lane 6. Kelshon Andrew, Alexander House in 7. Nathaniel Fabian, Friday's House in 8th.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Alexander's House in the 100 meters senior boys. But looking down there, I'm only seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 athletes and not 8 athletes. Disappointing again. Maybe they're injured. We don't know. We have the white flag. So they will be under starters orders. 3 athletes from Alexander's House, 2 athletes from Nyack's House. A proliferation of yellow and green on the tracks. And they're off. It's a good start. Here they come blistering up the track. And who is it going to do? It looks like Alexander House. He's going to run away with it. Alexander House, they're looking good. So Alexander House is going to come in 1, 2, 3. And what a race. Alexander House coming in 1, 2, 3 in that particular event. And very good for them.
And we'll have a medal presentation. So it's over to you, Mr. Noel.
So, we've seen the completion of the 100 meters. We should be going to the 200 meters. That will be event number 13. And there will be based on what we have, there'll be a medal presentation here for the 100 meters.
Ladies and gentlemen, Shaquan Thomas of Alexander House.
So the crowd continues to build.
Alexander 1, 2, 3.
And that event was sponsored by Mr. Lazarus
Just to let you know that you're listening to Real 91.9, 91.5 FM. And of course, we are going via YouTube. Gates and Lemuel, yeah,
So we're getting ready for
doing their due.
another
and Dugo doing his do. So we're going to see the start of the 200 meters shortly, but before that, there's going to be a medal presentation. So while the medal presentation is going ahead, we're going to head back to Master Control for a word from our sponsors.
To maintain your health, look no further. We have a general practitioner right here on Main Street, Sautez in the Quasi. Dr. Guerrero, a gynecologist and surgeon who specializes in women's health. She offers lab tests, blood, pap smears, prostate cancer, and stool tests. Consultation for pregnant women from beginning to end. Surgeries, which includes hysterectomy, tying of tubes, vaginal shrinking, removal of uterine fibroids, and vaginal warts, hernias, C-section. She also specializes in diagnostic and therapeutic DNC, abnormal bleeding. They're in collaboration with Alice Labs, located in St. George, opposite the Excel Plaza. Dr. Santos, an oncologist who specializes in cancer treatment, a general practitioner, family doctor, will be joining Dr. Guerra in the not-too-distant future. Walk-ins are accepted. You can also call for an appointment at 423-3352. That number again, 423-3352.
Put your health first.
Zizi's Minimart, located in Montrose St. Patrick, is where you feel all your grocery needs. Looking for a variety of items? Visit Zizi's Minimart. When you spend $100 or more, you can get a chance to win a brand new iPhone 13. Yes, you heard me right. A brand new iPhone 13. Shop at Zizi's Minimart. We're open Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. On Fridays from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. And on Sundays from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call us today, 457-1100. That number again, 457-1100. Come to Zizi's, where you shop more and spend less. Sandy's Variety Store, located on Main Street, St. Patrick. That one-of-a-kind store where you can find ladies, men, and children clothing in all sizes and styles. Underwear for men, women, and children. Shoes, sneakers for the whole family. We also carry plus sizes too. One-of-a-kind items where you would only find at Sandy's. And guess what? You won't find more than 3 items that's the same. Sandy's Variety Store. Call us at 418-4769. That number again, 418-4769. Sandy's Variety Store.
Hey now, listen to this and listen carefully. At Lotang Sautez is the best little seafood restaurant on this lovely island. Bacon shark, steamed fish, fish and chips, and the daily catch. Whatever that may be, we have it for you. To complement this, you can have the most tasty sorrel, golden apple, ginger, and passion fruit drinks, all locally made, just as you know it to taste. As you visit our restaurant, take some time to browse through our super convenience store, where you will find an item which has not been seen for so long. We offer you the best prices on t-shirts and unisex vests, casual and dress shirts, and the widest range of body oils. For whatever the occasion, find the fragrance, be it male or female. For you and only you, we have a wide variety of headphones and chargers. So here's what. Visit for the food, the bar, or the store, and stay for the others, because you never know what surprise is in store for you. We're open from 9 to 9 Monday to Saturday. Sunset Restaurant.
The Center. Yes, it's The Center, located on Main Street, St. Patrick, for all your wholesale drinks, both alcoholic and non-alcoholic. We are open daily from Sunday to Sunday up to 10 p.m. and closed only on public holiday. Now on sale are grocery items, frozen meat such as chicken parts, turkey and ham. Yes, it's the center of it all.
Pump It Up is back. Quad Bank's Pump It Up Family Fun Walk will be back with a bang in 2023. Get ready to hit the road again for more fun, more smiles, more laughter, and lots of prizes. Join us in Carriacou on Sunday, March 26th at 4 p.m. as we pump it up from the Harveyvale playing field to the Hillsborough playing field. Then on Sunday, April 23rd at 4 p.m., we will make our way to the Grenada National Stadium from Montrouge Playing Field. Register today at any of our retail banking units with a minimum contribution of $10 to secure your package while stocks last. All contributions collected will go directly to the fund for the re-establishment of the Carlton Home. Come out in your numbers on the journey towards a healthy lifestyle and show your support for this worthy cause.
If you're looking to improve or maintain your health, look no further. We have a general practitioner right here on Main Street, Sates in the Quasi. Dr. Guerrero, a gynecologist and surgeon who specializes in women's health. She offers lab tests, blood, pap smears, prostate cancer, and stool tests. Consultation for pregnant women from beginning to end. Surgeries, which includes hysterectomy, tying of tubes, vaginal shrinking, removal of uterine fibroids and vaginal warts, hernias, C-section. She also specializes in diagnostic and therapeutic D&C, abnormal bleeding. They're in collaboration with Alice Labs, located in St. George, opposite the Excel Plaza. Dr. Santos, an oncologist who specializes in cancer treatment, a general practitioner, family doctor, will be joining Dr. Guerra in the not-too-distant future. Walk-ins are accepted. You can also call for an appointment at 423-3352. That number again, 423-3352.
Put your health first.
Zizi's Minimart, located in Montrose St. Patrick, is where you feel all your grocery needs. Looking for a variety of items? Visit Zizi's Minimart. When you spend $100 or more, you can get a chance to win a brand new iPhone 13. Yes, you heard me right. A brand new iPhone 13. Shop at Zizi's Minimart. We're open Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. On Fridays from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. And on Sundays from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call us today. 457-1100. That number again, 457-1100. Come to Zizi's, where you shop more and spend less. Sandy's Variety Store, located on Main Street, St. Patrick. That one-of-a-kind store where you can find ladies, men, and children clothing in all sizes and styles. Underwear for men, women, and children. Shoes, sneakers, for the whole family. We also carry plus sizes too. One-of-a-kind items where you would only find at Sandy's. And guess what? You won't find more than 3 items that's the same. Sandy's Variety Store. Call us at 418-4769. That number again, 418-4769. Sandy's Variety Store.
Hey now, listen to this and listen carefully. At Lotang Sauters is the best little seafood restaurant on this lovely island. Bacon shark, steamed fish, fish and chips, and the daily catch, whatever that may be, we have it for you. To complement this, you can have the most tasty sorrel, golden apple, ginger, and passion fruit drinks, all locally made, just as you know it to taste. As you visit our restaurant, take some time to browse through our super convenience store, where you will find an item which has not been seen for so long. We offer you the best prices on t-shirts and unisex vests, casual and dress shirts, and the widest range of body oils. For whatever the occasion, find the fragrance, be it male or female. For you and only you, we have a wide variety of headphones and chargers. So here's what. Visit for the food, the bar, or the store, and stay for the others, because you never know what surprise is in store for you. We're open from 9 to 9 Monday to Saturday. Sunset Restaurant.
The Center. Yes, it's The Center, located on Main Street, St. Patrick, for all your wholesale drinks, both alcoholic and non-alcoholic. We are open daily from Sunday to Sunday up to 10 p.m. and closed only on public holiday. Now on sale are grocery items, frozen meat, such as chicken parts, turkey, and ham. Yes, it's the center of it all.
Pump It Up is back. Quad Bank's Pump It Up Family Fun Walk will be back with a bang in 2023. Get ready to hit the road again for more fun, more smiles, more laughter, and lots of prizes. Join us in Carriacou on Sunday, March 26th at 4 p.m. as we pump it up from the Harveyvale playing field to the Hillsborough playing field. Then on Sunday, April 23rd at 4 p.m., we will make our way to the Grenada National Stadium from Montrouge playing field. Register today at any of our retail banking units with a minimum contribution of $10 to secure your package while stocks last. All contributions collected will go directly to the fund for the re-establishment of the Carlton Home. Come out in your numbers on the journey towards a healthy lifestyle and show your support for this worthy cause.
Also, Alexander.
And we are back. We're going to be going on to event number 13, 200 meter sub junior girls. We have Kaya Charles, Friday's House, Kavita Isaac Taylor, Summer Baptist Alexander House, Sanaya St. Louis Alexander, Carisha Noel Taylor, Chelsea Providence Taylor, Azaria Garrett Nayak, and Nikita Philip Nayak. So they are all in starting positions. Let's see what's going to happen here.
200 meters sub junior girls.
So far we have two Nayaks that I can see, two Taylors, three Taylors, two Alexander, and one Friday, based on my vantage point. So maybe when they start running, we'll be able to tell you more as to how many are in that race. And the flags are up. And they're getting ready to take off any moment now. It is the 200 meter sub junior girls race, event number 13.
Also sponsoring that event is Vanessa Thomas.
And you just said event number 13?
Correct?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Who do you think is going to win this one?
I ain't thinking anymore. I know Nax is coming up with it. Oh, by the way, Coach says hello. He says,
Who's that?
Coach from New York, Leslie Nicholas.
Oh. Is he looking?
Yeah, he is. And he says we're coming through loud and clear. No
Well,
pun
of course
intended.
we're supposed
But yeah.
to come in loud.
And
And
here they go.
You won.
We have Nayax, Taylor. Wow, Taylor is pushing it. They're in front. They're going. Taylor's house is pushing it. Come on, Nayax is there. We have two Taylors, Nayax, Alexander. Nayax is number 4, so it's Taylor's. It's Taylor's house, 1 and 2. Alexander House is pushing it, coming up. Oh, there, she's dropping back, and that's it. So we have first, and ooh, and she collapsed on the ground hard. So that's Taylor's. We got 2 Taylors and Alexander House.
Am I supposed to say anything?
Yes, you are.
What would you like to hear me say?
That my house did not make it right now?
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that at all.
Really?
I knew they weren't going to make it, so
Oh,
I'd have to tell
there you go.
again.
Oh, you know, I should not even fall into that trap as you said for me here. Honestly.
You went in for yourself.
I walked
yeah.
into that with my eyes wide shut.
Yeah, so, the 200 meters. We're getting ready now for the 200 meters sub-junior boys.
Yes.
That was the sub-junior girls. It was a pretty neat race. The athletes, I told you that Taylor's was going to do well in that one, but he didn't believe me. Yeah, there's my friend. She did the national anthem.
Oh, she stays on the hill close to...
Close to me.
Yes, yes,
She's
I remember her.
Sabrina's Francis' sister.
Yes, yes.
No, niece.
Okay, yeah.
Sabrina Francis'
Her mother name
niece.
is Makeda or something like that?
Yeah, Makeda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So we have point scores here, you know. It's getting closer. Alexander House is getting closer to Nyack. I'm starting to feel uncomfortable now.
Okay, so what's the
So
scores you
Alexander House is 436. Fridays 324, Nyack 460, and Taylor 397. They're just a smidget away from taking over. Come on, Nyack.
Alexander House, Tyreek Thomas.
Taylor's House is going
Lane number 4.
overpower
Representing Nyack.
Who?
Zachary
Alexander.
Grant.
Maybe.
Pretty soon.
Maybe.
Lane number 5 representing Taylor.
See? 1-2. See
Alan
that?
Lambert.
We also have a 1-2 Nyack's.
They came last.
Representing
What's the matter?
See that? You don't get points for that.
I am not even paying attention.
You don't get points for that. So let's go in
Kareem Monroe.
sub-junior boys.
Lane number 8.
Lane number 1.
Also representing Alexander
To
House.
Saint. 2.
Tyrese
Michael
Charles.
Thomas. Alexander. Tariq Thomas.
That event is being
Alexander
sponsored
House in
by
lane number 3.
Miss Jackie
Zachary
Allen.
Grant. Nyack House. Lane number 4. Elon Albert. Taylor's House. Lane number 5. Javidi Jaldu. Nyack House. 6. Kareem Monroe. 7. Alexander House. Tyrese Charles. Alexander House in lane number 8. So, here we go. Rogel Cummins is a standby. He's from Alexander House, but I guess he's not. All the athletes would have turned up today. The sun shine has left us, but the sunlight is still with us. There's some clouds, but no threatening clouds per se in relation to rain. And the competitors,
Something started out.
competitors are over to our right, closer to the road. For those who are familiar with the full recreational ground. If you say coach is listening, hey coach. So the athletes, they have the athletes close against the they're running and they're against the bleachers on the right hand side. I just look to my left and I see the Honorable Delma Thomas and her husband. Her husband is a past student of McDonald College. Delma, I think, is a past student of the Grenville Secondary School. But the husband is here. He's probably saying, I ain't really want to go and sit down with wifey in the official thing. I want to jump up with my people. So wifey has gone on to be officially seated. And Chumbo, as they call him. That's her husband.
Oh, Chumbo?
Yeah.
Okay. He used to blow something?
No, they just call him Chumbo from since school. You need to ask people like same Nico and Marvin, and so why they call him Chumbo.
If Nico is listening, he will send a message and tell us why.
Well, he probably listen and say, hey, why they call this guy Chumbo? I don't know.
Dr. Daniel Thomas, Nixon and Twine, Kevin Edwards.
I told you.
Here's my, excuse me, my son saying Alexander House all the way.
Oh,
You could stay right there. You could stay right there, bro. I ain't even bothering with you.
I told him I'm not going to say hello to you until the sports finish because we might end up in war. He said to me, tell him before the sports finish.
Who's that?
Nico.
Oh, I ain't even bothering with this guy.
Because he says Nax is going to prevail.
But he's dumb.
I wouldn't say that. You heard that, right? So you know how to react.
He's dumb. He's dumb. But there's a stoppage. I have no understanding as to why. The officials are speaking over to my right, they're speaking. And
some of the officials.
yeah, the principal is there, the starter is there, and all the starting team. The starting team is there, and principal is talking to them. One would want to be a bee in that situation, so you could buzz around. See a guy, somebody has a drone. I think Gates need to know this. I hope he's listening. We need to get a drone. And it's not here today and you have one? Oh, please. And you forget it? You should be fired. But we need to get a drone, Clay, don't you think?
Yeah, it looks a little bit like, those big beetle kind of thing. Like you just shoot that out of the sky any moment.
I'm getting ready to shoot it out of the sky. But no, we need to get a drone, and that would be something. When is the next games?
Intercall, is it? Are we doing Intercall?
I am not sure that Intercall is a big event. It's over 3 days.
Yeah, that's going to be tiring.
Wow. It's not about the tiring part. It's whether or not, if we can get the sponsors on board, I'll be doing 5 days in St. George's. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, so people out there, you're here. If you want to see Intercall on Real FM, give us some sponsors here. Partner with us so that we can do Intercall.
Yeah. But we'd have to get the permission from the Principals Association, of which Mr. Andel is a member.
So you're on home tough. Here he goes. Call him when you feel like and talk. Yes.
He does only answer me when he feels to. I said that to him this morning, and he says, "Well, I didn't think you called me at all." I said, "Okay." So we continued the conversation, and then he mentioned something, which was, and say good afternoon to my good friend Cleveroy Depardine.
Okay.
Cleveroy Depardine had made a donation to McDonald College of some spikes. So he mentioned that. So I said to him, well, I did call them to let you know. He said, okay, I give up. Yeah, but Cleveroy Depardine and his wife, Cleveroy is a student of GBSS. His wife, past student, of course, of the best school in Grenada, St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School.
Huh?
Yeah, that's best school in Grenada.
Okay.
Yeah, or was, whatever.
Based on you, right?
No, based on a lot of us.
Okay. Well, yeah, all that we go to SASS, whatever it is.
Yeah, based on a lot of us. Best school. And what happened is that they usually make donations, Clever and his wife, to both schools, SAS and GBSS.
Right.
And, in conversation, I say, hey, why not include McDonald College? And they did. I don't know the amount, but they did make a donation to McDonald College, because Andel confirmed that, and that is good. And hats off to Clever. And I'm saying to Nico, you're listening, my bro, you and
the 31st
others.
Crew, 31st crew.
But yeah, 31st. 31st is want to kill me. But 31st, McDonald College needs them. St. Mark Secondary, they need them. The St. John's Christian Secondary, they need them. St. Rose Martin Secondary, they need them. The Grenada Seventh-day Adventist Comprehensive School, they need them. Even if, look at it this way, you have in St. John, you have two secondary schools. St. Mark, you have one. St. Patrick, you have two. And St. Andrew, you have 1, 2, 3, 4. So that make it 9 schools in the rural areas. If you are able to do so and raise the funds to get 10 for each school, that's 90.
But then it doesn't only have to be the spikes, they can get warm-up suits, and so if one team decides that they're going to do warm-up
first.
suits.
I'll tell you why the spikes.
Okay.
Why I'm calling for the spikes. These children, they run on grass here, and that's good. They go on to intercall. That's synthetic track.
Yeah, that's bad for your feet. It's
right?
it's like asphalt and concrete.
Right. So you see, so that's what I'm saying. These first. I remember when John Paul, 31st crew again, when John Paul was alive, I remember there was a time John Paul and I think people like Gerard Douglas and so on, they donated a set of warm-up suits to McDonald College, maroon
Okay.
warm-up suits to McDonald College. And I'm saying, guys and people, you whatever school you went to, and even if you did not have the opportunity to go to a secondary school, but there's a secondary school in your locale, and you could donate. Let's look at the spikes first.
Okay, makes sense.
You know, you could donate. You probably would want a more organized association to look into things like the warm-ups. But if you could donate 10 pairs of spikes, donate it to that school.
That's true. Yeah. Well, 31st, you hear it here on Real FM. Get the ball rolling.
Tell
We need
Nico
spikes.
to tell 31st.
Nico, if you want to see Nax do better, let's get spikes going for them. It seems as though Blazer is having a uno hombre, uno mano show.
No, Blazer is always and Gates. Let's see. Get Blazer on camera. Let people see how Blazer is behaving.
Blazer have a one-man show.
Yeah, Blazer is behaving like a thing. Yeah, let's get Blazer on camera. And that's Blazer with his thing there doing his, you know. I told him earlier today that he and Top Cat will continue being in last position.
Oh, he sings too?
Yeah, he and Top Cat is Top Cat and Blazer.
Oh, right, that is the Blazer.
That
he
is
came
the
to the
Blazer.
studio a couple times with Top Cat, you're right. Yeah.
That is the Blazer.
And they come in one for the last and last all the time?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I could tell him that I'm from Montreal.
Or maybe he could dance more than he could sing, so
he's
let
from
him dance.
He's a Montreal, I'm from Montreal, so I
he's
can say that.
a Montreal.
Yeah, you could, I could say that. You don't say that. I don't want to be responsible
I
for
only
you.
piggybacking on you, no honey. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, but just to let you know, folks, that you're not missing anything. There was some discussion, and we are waiting for the sports to restart. Absolutely no idea why it has stopped. But the bleachers continue to fill up. There's a steady, what you call a steady trickle of folks. But you know what? I am of the understanding that people in St. Patrick, they don't know how to use the bleachers yet.
Well, somebody has to direct them to the bleachers.
Ah, exactly what I said. Go to the bleachers. They need to go to the
Yeah, the
bleachers.
stand is almost filled to capacity.
Yeah, well, that's already filled.
You see, the thing about it, on the bleachers is where people behave bad. So, not everybody.
suppose.
Well, yeah, they behave bad on the bleachers. When they have a special section in the National Stadium for the people to behave bad. So this is the bad behave thing, and not everybody wants to behave bad, so they're not going there. In the meantime, this points still remains as Alexander 436, Fridays 324, Nyax 460, and Taylor's 397. Go Nyax.
You're getting ready to get fired.
That's all right, I'm going to fire myself.
You better do that. You better do that.
I'm just going to light a match and say fire.
Yeah,
and
fire.
you're
You're
yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
So, we are awaiting the restart of the games, and it is not good because I still see the principal in the distance. And Gates, if you can get a shot of the principal in the distance, in that white t-shirt, that's the principal there. He is still talking, and I'm trying to figure out what could be the conversation. And over to our right, seated there, the three guys that are seated there, two sitting and one standing, they are the starters. So there must be some sort of a non-agreement on something.
They must be doing disqualification in advance.
No,
Oh, okay.
That's why I did not use a word like that. I said non-agreement on something. So they have to figure out what it is.
Well, I'm saying that because on Tuesday, one man said his mother beat him in advance for sucking a mango. He didn't suck the mango as yet, but she gave him blows in advance because she was going down to the market and she said, don't touch the mango. And she came back and she beat him because she told him he going to suck the mango. So when he got the blows, he sucked the mango. So that was advanced blows.
I would have sucked 5 mangoes.
That was only. Let me ask you something.
Yeah, sure.
Why is only Jester in a neon green vest?
Because he's supporting Nax.
Well, yes, I mean, that's obvious, but
Yeah.
what else?
He's supporting Nax.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's it.
That's a personal thing.
Oh.
And that is so not nice.
I hear I'm supporting Lax. Watch. Green.
Oh, you're grinning. I hope the camera could get you. So, folks, you're not missing anything per se. Action still to be started. We probably can get a shot of the principal walking come up. Those of you on social media, you'll see in your shot there now the principal walking come up. So maybe we might get an idea shortly
I think everyone
as to
is
what.
wondering.
And Claire, maybe you might want to go and ask Mr. Handel, hey, what's up?
No worries there at all.
Yeah. So you might just ask him, hey, what's up? What's taking place? You know, and that'll be good. So we'll send Claire on to find out what is the issue. What is happening? What has caused the games to come to, as an older gentleman that I know who used to be living in the Mali area, working in the High Street area, the father of patient. He used to say that things have come to a ceases, and that is exactly what is happening here. Things have definitely come to a ceases, and we have absolutely we don't know why. So Claire's gone on to see if she can find out why that happened. So it is real. It's 91.9, 91.5 triple www.realfmgrenada.com. And we've been powered by the services of on the YouTube channel, powered by the services of Gates of Greens Connection. Is that what it is? Greens Connection? Oh, okay. I wonder if Shaggy looking on? You don't know. Shaggy looking on today? Ah, Shaggy, what you doing, bro? Ansky? You know, Shaggy. Ah, okay. Well, we got it there. We've just been joined by our guest broadcaster. I'll introduce him in a moment. I see Claire on her return, and as soon as she's seated and we're able to hear from her, what is the problem? Hi Claire, what's the problem?
Well, there's really not a problem. They're just giving the athletes a little chance to recover from all this speed. There are some athletes that are running 2 different and 3 different races, same athletes, so they're just giving them a moment to rest their weary legs before we start off again.
Oh, so there's no problem?
No, there's no problem whatsoever.
Okay, so that's good to know. So, coach, ain't no problem, bro. It's just under and then giving a little break, a longer break than usual. So they know now the planning has to be done. And let me welcome to the microphone Chester Bandy David. Good afternoon, Bandy.
Good afternoon to you, Andre, and it's a joy to be here at the Fire Recreation Ground to witness the College Sports Meet for 2023.
Bandy, you were wearing yellow, you were in Wright's house?
Well, no, it's Alexander,
Yeah.
but exactly Wright's house.
Oh, please.
So, you know who I'm backing from now?
What's that time?
Come on, we're not that far.
You off?
No, you're talking about 436 and 460.
What?
In terms of
Okay, Bandies, you know.
That's right. So that's a Nike's house over here.
Oh. But they're gonna get a beating this evening.
Says.
I hope so.
Well, you can always hope.
But Andrew, it's a joy to be here this evening, and nice atmosphere for athletics in St. Patrick's.
Okay, well, I just read a message there. Can I say that, what I read? I believe I can.
Yes, you can.
I just read a message there. We came from Nico, right?
Yeah.
And that's Coach Leslie. And he has said, because I made an appeal for spikes and so on, because I'm saying let's get spikes first and then we'll get warm-ups after. And Coach has said that they have a spikes project. It's just that it was too late for this year. But definitely by next year, the students of McDonald College will receive spikes so as to take part in
the sportsman.
That's
really good, you know, and knowing Leslie Nicholas, you know.
Well, right now he business on the street, so he can't back out from it. That's it.
You know, but hats off to him and all the other former students of McDonald College who can able to assist the athletes in terms of the gears so that they can be able to perform well at intercol and at the international level.
So, Chester, how are you doing today? Let me ask that question for you.
A little bit tired from work, Andrew, but it's nice to be here to witness former school, McDonald College, and as I tell you, it's one of the sports meets I anticipate going to be a very good showdown here this afternoon.
What was your favorite event?
The 800.
Oh, you won that?
Many times.
Bandy, you could run?
Many times, Andrew.
Okay, let me ask you one question.
Yeah.
Remember a guy from Backstreet called Bread?
No, I can't remember.
Gambala?
Yeah.
Remember him?
I heard about his name already.
You remember when you used to play football at the McDonald College ground?
Yes, I used to, yeah. Yeah.
Do you remember how they called you?
I can't remember that.
Don't
Do you want to know?
Don't, no,
Do you want to know?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Say no.
I said no lie.
You know, you used to make a run down the right wing.
The flanks, yeah.
And come up on the
well, come on.
On the
just cut on the touch line.
The touch line?
Yes.
Whenever Bread saw that, he said, "Look at the wood rat."
Yeah, because you know the quickness and the movement was really, really good.
That was always a goal.
Well, you know that.
That was always a goal. That was always.
You know that.
So they're gonna resume in a while. I think the athletes for what event was that again? They
Event
stopped
number
that.
13 is coming up.
Number 13.
Yeah.
Lane number 2.
Let's
Also representing Alexander.
No, but that's boys.
Michael Thomas.
So let's see.
Lane number 3. Alexander.
Trying to
Thomas.
figure out here.
Tyreek
Thomas. And that'll be 200 meters.
Representing Mac. Zachary Grant.
Oh, that'll be 200 meters sub-junior
Lane
boys.
number 5.
Event number 14.
Taylor. Alan Albert.
Sub-junior boys.
Lane 6.
14.
Representing 9.
Concentrate on event number 14.
Lane 7.
All right.
Representing Alexander.
So
Aaron Monroe.
we did give you the
And lane 8. Also representing Alexander.
lane assignments, and we did let you know that Rogel Cummins is a standby, but I doubt he's going to be able to fill that position. Most, if not all, not most, but all the athletes are here. Competitors are now again under starters orders. The clouds have left somewhat, and the sun is out in all its brilliance.
Beautiful, Andrew.
Wonderful sunshine down here at Full Recreational Ground.
200 meters
White flags up all over.
Miss Jackie Adams.
White flags up. And just to let 31st crew know, Coach, you can pass that information on to them. Next year they're supposed to, well, don't wait until next year. Sponsor 5 races so we can hear about 31st crew. And they're off
200 meters, event number 14, sub-junior boys, looking good around the bend, making up in the stagger days, the athlete from Nax House, looking good, 150 meters to go, but here is Taylor's right on his shoulder. What's going to happen? It looks like Taylor's House, who's going to come with that one now, as they come into the straightaway. It is still Taylor's House, followed by Nax. Nax in second and third, it looks like, but Taylor's is going to win this one. Nax in second and third. Ain't nobody making a noise behind. An athlete fell just about the 150 meter mark. The medic team is out to get him.
Actually, lovely race by that's the Taylor House there, and Nax was giving a good competition there, but the athlete from that's Taylor House here, I like how he straightened to home stretch there, just about the coming to the finishing line. I think if he get good training, he will be a good athlete in the making.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Well, most definitely.
complaint was filed, which wasn't nice at all.
And
Lady went to the toilet in the community center. She rested on her cell phone there, it was a Samsung. And when she got back, she did not get it. And it's really not nice.
Why she was on the phone?
well, I'm trying to figure out. They're saying that a lady left her phone inside the toilet and saying that something is not nice. You don't leave your phones, Bandy.
Ladies and gentlemen, your official
My phone is right here.
A little challenge,
And my bag is right behind me. And I have some ladies who are going to be watching my bag. It's insane. Come on. It is bad. It shouldn't happen, but come on. So, Bandy, first Taylor's, second and third rights, correct?
Yeah, actually Taylor's first, second and third is Nax.
Rights is in fourth position.
So I know that Claire will feel real happy coming second and third.
What she should be.
Yeah.
So, Bandy, your first race for the afternoon, you have event number 15. There you go.
Number 15.
Teresa Francois, representing NAC.
You got it? Event number 15.
Yes.
200
meter
junior girls.
Yes, she did.
And these are the lanes that they assigned, and these are the names. So you can go ahead.
So we have Rena Narayan in Taylor's House, lane number 1. And we have Angel Noel.
Lane number 2, in lane number 3, you have Teresa Francois, Peaches Panchu in lane number 4, Abigail Williams in lane number 5,
and we have
Katomia
Charles
in lane number 6, and Alicia Cato in lane number 7, and Redonna Charles in lane number 8. Bandy, all these athletes there, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 Nax House, and they're off, Bandy.
And at the moment, it's look to me, that's Friday's out in front. We see that Nax looking to come on the bench just about now. It's Nax, first and second. Nax. We see Alexander giving a run for money as well, but it's Nax, first and second. Nax on the Asian lane. Nax, first and second. Nax, all the way. First and second, they look to me, Nax. First, second, and third unofficially there. And look to me, it might be just Alexander House there. Andre, not a bad race here, but you look to see, if you look at the two athletes from Nax, they look to me in the finishing line there, not looking strong in the end.
The only thing for me in that race, Bandy, is, and I'm saying this to the past students of McDonald College, this is supposed to be the last year that students run without footwear. In that race, every single one of them without spikes. If you don't practice with it, Bandy, you cannot go to intercall and do well with it.
Yeah, it will be difficult for you.
And I'm saying we understand the situation where parents are not able to afford. But if you send the spikes on and they're treated well, it can be passed on. And it is your responsibility. I'm speaking to all past students. It is your responsibility. Those who are, especially those who are in the diaspora, it's your responsibility to ensure that the 8 children
who run in any particular race, they run with clits.
That's correct.
I done.
That's correct, Andre, and I think it's really it's a good initiative that those who can able to assist and help, where they can able to make the athletes and them feel much comfortable and be more professional in terms of preparing for.
You're going to get better timings.
Yes. So
you're going to get better performances from the athletes. Running on grass and running bare feet, that's a thing of the past. And if these athletes are going to go on to intercall, and that is why you find times that, hey, you can't beat an Anglican high school and you can't beat a GBSS because you're bloody well running barefooted.
Because you definitely will be.
You're at a disadvantage.
They will.
Followed by Abigail Williams, also of Nyack House.
So we have event number 16 coming up, Andre.
Event number 16.
200 meters junior boys.
Your call, Bandy. I'll give you the athletes. Raheem Rayburn in lane number 1. In lane number 2, Bennett Charles, Friday's House. In lane number 3, Mondell Lewis, Nyack's House. In lane number 4, Javod Nelson, Alexander House. Kelroy Peters of Alexander House is in lane number 5. Cameron Jeffrey is in Nyack's House. He runs in lane number 6. Peter Alexander, Taylor's House, running in lane number 7. Rayshon Stanislaus, Nyack's House, in lane number 8. Zaquil Charles of Taylor's House is the standby in that event. Bandy, it's looking good. It's looking good, especially for Fridays. It's looking good, especially for Fridays. They have two athletes in that. Nyack's House has 1, 2, 3. Alexander House has 2. Taylor's House has 1. And the athlete from Taylor's House is running in lane number 7.
But we see the white flags are up, Andre, except for on the finishing line, the yellow flag is up, sir.
Yeah, well, that means the officials are still putting things together on the finish line.
Yes.
Soon you'll see a white, and there's a white.
Yes, it is.
So it's white all over, white all around. Competitors are now on the starters orders. Bandy, it's your race.
They are on the starters order just about now. And any minute from now, they should be off. Yeah. And we see they're up.
False start.
Yeah, it looked to me like that there. And let's hope that we can be able to. We see one of the athletes is on the ground, Andre. Look to me in Alexander House. Not looking comfortable at the moment. And he has to see a yellow flag by the official is up there. And
of course, I would like to
let's hope that he's in good condition for that race, Andre. Look to me that he's suffering some, maybe it could be hamstring thereabouts. But the flag is up now, and let's hope that he can be able to finish the race here this afternoon. But nice afternoon. The crowd has been building here.
Continues to build, yes, that's true.
And the last time we were down here for the primary school sports, there was a very lovely turnout on the bleachers, Andre. At the moment, the athletes are down to the start of just about now. And any minute from now, you're going to be here. You're going to be the touch-off. Another false start again. And let's hope that can be able to get it right here this afternoon. Because they can do a lot better than that. So we see the official have his yellow flag up again, Andre. And
it's yellow all around.
Let's hope that he can be able to get it right, the athletes and them in terms of onto your marks.
They'll get it together in a while. But it's still yellow here at the finish. So, white. White it is.
Yes, it is at the moment. So it's the event number 16, 200 meters junior boys. And they're into the starters order just about now. They're onto the marks just about now.
false start. That is a false start.
It is.
Would be false start.
No!
It is a false start there.
False start
Look,
it is.
to me,
It's the athlete in lane number 1, Friday's house.
but Andrew, if it's a false start, the official using the gun would be able to give 2 shots, isn't it?
He did.
He did give 2?
Yeah, you did hear the second shot.
I didn't hear the second one.
Yeah, he did. And that athlete, based on the rules, that athlete should be disqualified. That's based on the rules. Based on the rules that they have now, the athletes should be disqualified.
But shouldn't he have 2 chances though? If
No.
he disqualified once
There-
the second time?
That's it. Usain Bolt lost out on a gold medal. Where was it? Somewhere in not Spain, but somewhere in Europe. He lost out on a gold medal. False start. You out, bro. See you later, alligator in a wild crocodile.
Andre, I heard you were speaking about the Starlight connection. Did the athlete did well?
No. She was lapped.
Oh. I know.
She didn't do well at
she
all.
was lapped.
Yes, she was.
Wow. I was listening to you in the back.
There were three or four races today, Bandy. In the 1500 meters, because the 800s haven't gone yet. In the 1500 meters, 3 or 4 athletes were lapped in 3 different races.
In terms of the athletes, what you're saying, based on what I see thus far, I think that in terms of the athletes' preparation, I'm not seeing much for the standard that I should expect. Coming to Cal. I think that yes, we just come back from COVID and stuff, but I think that the athletes need to get themselves prepared for something like that here in terms of that event.
That is not easy to do, Bandy.
I know it's a challenge.
Because remember, it's not just COVID. Remember that there was a time when the teachers were on work to rule.
Okay, yeah.
So that's like 5 years.
Yes,
there are
so
some children who would have gone through secondary school, Bandy, and they don't know what intercall is all about.
Okay. So it was a serious challenge.
They don't know what intercall is all about, and that is disastrous. Never faced an intercall, probably never played a football game for their school. There's one chap who is in Form 5 now. It is said that he's a very good basketball player. They only found out in McDowell College this year.
Wow.
And he's in Form 5.
Because they play basketball this year.
Well, yes. And they lost to GBSs by 3 points.
In the final?
I think, or in the semi-final, something like that, by 3 points.
And then we see the white flag is up.
Yeah.
But now, even number 16, Andre, 200 meters junior boys. And we expect junior boys should be able to be a keen and exciting race.
I wonder who has the record in this one. The 200 meters junior boys. Who would have the record in this? You have it? It's A. Thomas of Nax House. That record was set back in 2002. 25.2 seconds.
Wow. So
let's see who's going to win this. Can we see a new record? We await.
Well, I know Claire will feel happy because that athlete that holds the record is from Nax House.
Oh, well, I'm not saying anything. I'm not, hey now.
And they down to the status other just about now, Andre. And any minute we're going to see them. And they are off. In front here is Nayax. On the outside lane, following the inside lane is Nayax. Followed by Taylors, but it's Nayax. You see White's making a run on the inside lane. But it's Nayax all the way. White's on the inside lane for the Taylors, but it's Nayax. Followed by Alexander. Nayax, well, Alexander. Nayax, well, it's Alexander. Nayax, Alexander. Nayax. Oh. And we see the athlete from Alexander House there touching down there, but it looked to me at close call, Andre, between Nax and Alexander.
You could ask me, I'll tell you who won.
Look to me, Nax.
Alexander won the race.
Because I see
the chap who fell.
Yes,
he won the race.
What make you say that, Andre?
Because I'm looking.
I like how you put that one, but definitely I find it was very close to the touchline there, the Nax athlete as well.
You ask Dugo, he'll tell you. Nax?
Yeah, to me, I find it look like it was Nax.
All right, so let's bet $20. $20, Bandy. That ain't much.
That it was more.
Okay, let's go 40.
Nah.
100?
That's too much.
So 60?
Nah.
25 then.
I'm not betting, you know.
Come on. It's Alexander. Who did you see win that race?
I
You
was
weren't
not
looking.
looking.
To
Right.
me, I know because it looked to me like, you know, and
It is Alexander.
but that would be really good if it's Alexander win a race there because, you know, on the inside lane coming in. Andrea, how do you speak about the athletes what should be disqualified in the 1500 meters? What was on my way here? That he run out in the outside lane to the finishing line.
No, you ran out of the lane.
Out of the lane.
Right here.
Okay.
Came back in.
And that's not supposed to happen.
No.
It was a close
He will
one.
be disqualified. So it
Ladies and
we
gentlemen,
are
now
waiting.
winner out of lane number 4, representing Alexander.
I said it. I said it.
Andre,
I said it.
I when I look at how
We're all looking at the same race.
yes we are.
You and Dugo.
Yeah.
No.
I really thought.
But I told you guys.
So because he pushed his head to the touchline.
No. I saw it. He won.
But it looked to me that he came second.
I looked to you.
Yeah, but the official.
But I know.
Kelroy Peters, representing Zambia.
But you know.
Don't you believe that I've done this 20 years, Bandy, not able to call a race?
Well, I expect you to able to know who able to do that. But definitely, I will give him a lot of credit there, you know, to really come and be able to just edge the NAC athletes on the touchline there. So that was event number 16. You have event number 17 coming up. 200 meters senior girls.
Lane number 1.
Andrew?
Angel Pascal, represented Alexander
I
House.
didn't hear that. Say it again.
200 meters senior girls. Is it?
Yeah, that's the one.
Alexander House.
In senior girls,
Lane 5.
Angel Pascal, lane 1, Alexander House. Orlando Roberts, Alexander House in lane 2. Kizari Thomas, Nax House in 3. Kimberly McQueen, Friday's House in 4. Ania Monroe, Taylor's House in 5.
Lane 6.
In lane number 6, Chelsea Flip, Nax House. Friday's House is supposed to be in lane 7, but there's no name. And lane number 8, Francesca Henry of Taylor's House. So Taylor's has 2 athletes in this race. Alexander has 2, Nax has 2, Fridays has 2. Well, they're supposed to have to, but out there's only 1 Friday's House. Bandy?
And they onto the status order just about now. And good evening to you wherever you're listening or watching. It's Real FM live here at the Fire Recreation Ground, carrying the McDonald College sports meet for 2023. And Andre, is really a joy to have some of the sponsors, you know, being a part of what is taking place, because money push money in terms of, you know, if you want to make money, you gotta spend money, and it takes money to carry Real FM here, in terms of to be able to have all the equipments and stuff to be able to broadcast football, athletics to and bring it to you, to all the listeners. The 200 meters senior girls, event number 17, they're down to the starters order just about now. And they're off. We see Taylor's on the outside lane there. Way in front is Taylor's. And look to me, she is look at the extended lead. Taylor, followed by Fridays on the inside lane. But we see that Alexander making a run on the inside lane. But it's Taylor's. Alexander on the inside lane. Taylor's on the outside lane, but it's Alexander. Followed by Fridays. Alexander, Fridays, but it's Taylor. But it's, look to me there. Taylor's look to me unofficially there. Followed by Wrights. But that's my looking here. Andrew?
That was a Taylor's race.
Yes, it is. You know, good run by the athlete on the outside lane, because that one of the most difficult lane to run, Andre.
Francesca Henry.
Yes, and she did
I
well.
tell you what, Bandy, Francesca Henry did not do very well in the heats. There was something wrong with her. How do I know? She's running in lane number 8, Bandy.
So that's why
the athletes who do better in terms of timings, they're placed in lane 4, 5, and 6.
Well, a lot of credit to her, Andre.
Of course. So she probably wasn't feeling too well when they had the heats.
Oh.
And of course, her timings placed her in lane number 8. But today, She got the jump on them.
Oh, she got it right.
She got the jump on them, and it looks like she got it right.
Yeah.
She can't place, between me and you, she should not place lower than second.
Right.
But I have her placing first.
Oh. But by my looking there, I think she should be able to pull it off. You know, I think Alexander will be second. By my looking there.
Yeah, she got it. So she was not feeling well, Bandy, on Heat's day.
Yep.
And the timing she ran got her into the 8th lane, which is not necessarily the best lane.
No,
but from the start of the race, she was out like a bullet.
It is, and I like the extension that she gave in the lane that she did, because she knows she's in a difficult lane to run, and yes, she able to pull it off. You know, hats off to her. So senior boys, even number 18, Andre.
Say again?
The senior boys, even number 18.
Senior boys. Let me give you the lane assignments, folks. Shaquille Charles in lane number 1, Nayak's house. Deshaun Thomas in lane number 2, Alexander's house. Javon Olive in lane number 3, Taylor's house. In lane number 4, Shaquan Thomas, Alexander's house. Kelshon Andrew in lane number 5, running for Alexander's house. Cody McIntosh running in lane number 6 for Alexander's house. DeAndre Richardson running for Friday's house in lane number 7. And Ramon Ramsey of Nayak's house running in lane number 8. Those are the lane assignments for the senior boys 200 meters. After that, we should be having a medal presentation. Bandy, it's yours.
Well, at the moment, Andre, you see all the athletes there are still standing here. And we still waiting for the start of this event, number 18. After this is going to be a medal presentation. And we see the athletes just trying to make sure that they get everything correct. So far, you are listening and witnessing from the Fire Creation Ground through the medium Real FM. And, good evening to you wherever you're listening. We're happy to carry this live here from the Fire Creation Ground. So we see the athletes being ushered to the starting line. They're down to the starters are just about now. And as you're speaking, these athletes, the senior athletes, they have their spikes on and they look very colorful in there as they look that way. And that's what you were speaking about. The athletes should be able to wear that gear so they could be able to perform.
Definitely.
And they go at the international level as well in terms of preparation. And they up here. So even number 18, 200 meters senior boys. You're not missing anything here. We have a very good crowd down here at the Fire Creation Ground, and it's building here. And if you're listening and you want to come on down.
Come on down, come on over, come on across.
Yes, man, you can come and you can some very lovely.
I have a hello for you, Bandy, from Ryan Parian.
Good evening to you, Ryan.
Yeah, he's listening. He said, tell Bandy hello for me.
Yes.
He said, go Nayaks.
They're off. I know Andrew is Nayaks in front, so like you see this one, Andrew. But it's Nayaks. Followed by Alexander. Second and third, Alexander. Looking to make a run on the inside lane, but it's Nayaks in front still. Followed by Alexander. Alexander followed by Nayaks. But Alexander, look to me for some second. Yeah, it's Alexander. Alexander, we see that Taylor looking to make a run on the outside there. But look to me, is Alexander unofficially first and second, they followed by Taylor's Andre.
I believe I'm giving Alexander first and second and third. The athlete from
Taylor's house
sort of let go just before the finish line. So I didn't really see him placing third. I didn't see him. But very good event.
Yes, it is.
And this tells you where the 4x100 meters is going to go. That's an indication
of what's going to happen in the 400.
Look at the 4x100 meters. Look at the team right there.
Yes. So that alone speaks for itself. Oh. Or you could be the coach of the Magdalene College.
No.
I tell you what, it's good that you see, because based on your experience, Andre, it's really nice to see that you can be able to support this thing to them out here. And we see that Thomas Pickle pulling it out there for Alexander House, Andre. They are first and second there. And also, we look to me, Nax came third.
Nax came third.
Yeah.
I told you. I told you that the athlete from Taylor's House, he just let it go.
Yes,
he did not push for that third.
I think he had a good opportunity to do so.
He could have done it and he didn't push. I told you. Let me just say good hi and hello to Wade Rush. Your boy Wade is on Dougal, and he just says, hey guys, keep doing what we are accustomed doing. Yeah, so Wade Rush is listening. Hi Wade, and thanks for the support, bro.
Andrew was speaking there. The last time we were here carrying the primary school sports, a gentleman said, he feels so happy that he can be in the comfort of his home to cleaning some soil and viewing the event here at 4, and that make him feel so happy that he could not have be at the 4 recreation ground. But hats off to Real FM that he can be able to come and really he can stay at his home and view the school sports, and he was really happy that Real FM can do that, and
well, we try and we'll continue to try. Next year, God's willing, we have to go down the western side. We must go to the St. John's Christian Secondary School. Yeah, we must go. That's Dougal's school, and we deserve. Once we've gotten this in terms of doing video and doing audio, we have next year, God's willing, we're going to go, even if McDonald College Sports clashes with St. John's Christian Secondary. I can tell you now, we're going to St. John's Christian Secondary. We deserve to do that for Dougal.
So the listeners are not and viewers are not missing anything. We're going to a medal presentation and do this about now. And I'd like to see how the officials just carry all the athletes going to be getting the medals here this afternoon in an official way. And that looked like proper planning.
Yeah, there's some good organization, little kinks here and there, but there's some good organization in relation to the organization of the sports. It's pretty decent.
We see former Minister for St. Patrick West, Mr. Anthony Boson.
Did you see him?
Yeah, I saw him.
I didn't. Oh yeah, he's
looking to go to
medal presentation. So Anthony Boson is going to do medal presentation.
And
that's good.
It's really nice to have him here this afternoon.
Yeah, it's good. He's a former student
of McDonald College.
He's a former teacher of McDonald College. He's a former minister of government. He's a former parliamentary representative. He's a former minister of finance.
Great.
So hey, he deserves to be right there.
Definitely.
He deserves
foundation.
He deserves to be right there.
Foundation.
So what I can tell you folks is that those of you who do not have or are not able to view at this time, I'm happy that you're able to listen, and we are going to have some pictures to put on our Facebook page, pictures of the happenings here, pictures of the crowd and so on, so that will be good. And Bandy, the crowd continues to build.
Yes, it is.
The crowd continues to build, and that's good.
It's a Friday, Andre. People just coming from work here, and we see the parliamentary representative for St. Patrick East here. That's Mr. Cornwall, Andre, just making his way passing through there. It's good to have him here with us this afternoon.
Cornwall is here. I saw Delma.
Thomas.
Yeah. I have not seen any other. But Cornell is here, Delma is here. I've not seen any other representative from any other constituency, if you put it that way. But it's good to see Delma. I guess Delma is coming here to support her husband, because her husband was a student of McDonald College.
It is.
Yeah, and he's here also.
Great.
He's somewhere around.
Police officer still, I think he is.
Yeah, he's a assistant superintendent of police. Yeah. So after this, Bandy, I'm trying to look here to see what is going to come. Okay, so we're going to have the event number 19, the sub-juniors, and then we're going to have medal presentation and the break. Yeah, you see that? Medal presentation and the break. So I'm saying to those of you who are listening and those of you who are viewing, we will have a medal presentation and a break. And the break maybe lasts for about half an hour, and then we'll be back, because that break has to do with the officials and athletes and so refreshing themselves and getting ready. So after that, we'll start back after the break with the 60 meters open girls and the 60 meters open boys. That will come immediately after the break. So just to let you know that you're listening to Real 91.9, 91.5, www.therealfmgrenada.com, and we also with our connection, which is the Greens Connection. And we are doing this event live via YouTube. We thank you very much. So those of you who are on the YouTube channel, we ask of you just like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Help the channel to grow the way we want it to grow. And we can only do better things when you assist us in terms of helping the channel to grow. So I think what we're going to do now is to take a commercial break, and then when we come back, we should be seeing the start of the event number 19, which is the 800 meters sub-junior girls. Let's go to Master Control for a word from our sponsors.
Francesca Henry.
Listen to this and listen carefully. At Low Tongue Sauteurs is the best little seafood restaurant on this lovely island. Bacon shark, steamed fish, fish and chips, and the daily catch, whatever that may be, we have it for you. To complement this, you can have the most tasty sorrel, golden apple, ginger, and passion fruit drinks, all locally made, just as you know it to taste. As you visit our restaurant, take some time to browse through our super convenience store, where you will find an item which has not been seen for so long. We offer you the best prices on t-shirts and unisex vests, casual and dress shirts, and the widest range of body oils. For whatever the occasion, find the fragrance, be it male or female. For you and only you, we have a wide variety of headphones and chargers. So here's what: visit for the food, the bar, or the store, and stay for the others, because you never know what surprise is in store for you. We're open from 9 to 9 Monday to Saturday. Sunset Restaurant.
The Center. Yes, it's The Center, located on Main Street, Sauteurs, St. Patrick, for all your wholesale drinks, both alcoholic and non-alcoholic. We are open daily from Sunday to Sunday up to 10 p.m. and closed only on public holiday. Now on sale are grocery items, frozen meat, such as chicken parts, turkey, and ham. Yes, it's the center of it all.
Pump It Up is back. Quad Bank's Pump It Up Family Fun Walk will be back with a bang in 2023. Get ready to hit the road again for more fun, more smiles, more laughter, and lots of prizes. Join us in Carriacou on Sunday, March 26th at 4 p.m. as we pump it up from the Harveyvale playing field to the Hillsborough playing field. Then on Sunday, April 23rd at 4 p.m., we will make our way to the Grenada National Stadium from Montrouge playing field. Register today at any of our retail banking units with a minimum contribution of $10 to secure your package while stocks last. All contributions collected will go directly to the fund for the re-establishment of the Carlton Home. Come out in your numbers on the journey towards a healthy lifestyle and show your support for this worthy cause.
Welcome home.
If you're looking to improve or maintain your health,
And welcome back to listeners and viewers. Welcome back to the Fur Recreational Ground. My name is Andrew Down. Together with me is Chester David. Claire's at this moment doing some photography work, trying to get some pictures so we can load it up into the Facebook so that you can see some of the images that took place of things that took place today here at the Fur Recreational Ground. Bandy?
Yeah, 800 meters, event number 1900 sub-junior girls, Andre.
And the athletes have been guided by
one of the races I really love here at any sports meet, Andre, the 800 meters. It's one of my favorite races.
Yeah, because you won it a couple of times, I'm guessing.
Actually, you know, it's a race to just admire in terms of the athlete, in terms of how they strive in that race, you know, and it's a nice race, you know. It's one of the races, to me, apart from the 400 meters, 4x4 relay, I love the 800 meters.
All right,
so we see the white flags are up, Andre. The athletes in that race here.
Elisa Chiton, Alexander House, Kalia Thomas, Alexander House, Regis of Friday's House, Valeria Miller of Friday's House, Michaelia Roberts,
and
they're off.
Andre, and by my looking here, we see Taylors and Wrights. Alexander Sorry, just looking to take that lead there. We see Taylors looking to, as they go on the bend, here are Taylors, followed by Alexander, second and third, followed by Nayax in fourth and fifth. But at the moment, we see one of the officials, Andrew, with
she's just telling how many laps to go.
So we see Alexander in front, followed by Taylors, and just making around the bend just about now is still Alexander, followed by Taylors, followed by Nayax. And I'm watching the athlete from Nayax House, Andre. That athlete looked to me that she pacing herself really good in that race here. But at the moment is Alexander. Look to me, Taylor's coming on the inside just about now. Is both of them neck and neck as they go around the bend. It's right now. Taylor's look to take the lead just about now, followed by Alexander, followed by Nayax. But is Taylor's leading just about now. 800 meters sub-junior girls. And we see Taylor's in front with the athlete from Alexander take the lead again. And is Alexander, followed by Taylor, followed by Nayax. But is Taylor, is Alexander sorry, followed by Taylor's. Alexander as they go around the bend. Alexander, followed by Taylors. Alexander, she looking to extend that lead, but it's Alexander all the way, followed by Taylors. Alexander, she looking to extend that lead just about now. Andre is Alexander all the way, followed by Taylors, followed by Nayax, but it's Alexander as she looked to go around the bend, and it's Alexander all the way still. And make it just about Alexander, followed by Taylors, followed by Nayax. Alexander all the way. We see Taylor's looking to make a run on the inside. The inside lane here, but Taylor's still is Alexander. We're in front there. She extended that late. Taylor's. We see Nax looking to make a comeback here, but it's still Alexander as she crossed the finishing line just about now. And we see Taylor's and Nax just able to come to the finishing line. Very good race there by the athlete from Alexander House, Andre.
Well, what she did was go out at the beginning of the race. The Taylor's House athlete gave us some challenge, but then Taylor's faded away. But the Alexander House athlete continued to extend on the lead, and we saw one athlete collapsing during the race with about another 400 meters to go. She collapsed, and then we have two other athletes collapsing at the finish line, the Taylor's House athlete and the athlete from Nax House.
Well, Andrew, you know this race, 800, you know, in terms of the laps you have to make, you have to have good condition, you know, and as you know, some of the athletes in terms of the preparation is not really of the standard that it should be, but you know, a lot of credit to them that they can come here and still give a showing of in terms of the talent that we have here in Grenada. And you know, if they can able to only just be guided properly in terms of preparation and training and everything, they can be good athletes in the future. And also,
most definitely, I believe.
You know, and this is why, you know, Real FM, in terms of broadcasting that game, bringing it live to your home and also to the listeners way out in the diaspora, and it's a really plus to showcase what we have in the future in the making.
Well, I'll be happy if a coach here or a coach there can look at this, because that's one of the reasons why I continue to do these games live, because coaches may get a glimpse of somebody and they say, okay, fine, you know what, I'm going to take a trip to Grenada because I want to see that person perform in the prime level at the stadium or at Intercall. I want to see that person perform. And they come on down, they see one, they see two, they see three opportunities.
Well, I'm happy that you make that statement, Andrew, because you know you carry football live at Monkchurch local football competition.
Yeah, I did that years ago.
Right, and people all in the United States listen to on the internet that broadcasting. And also not only that, but we have players going to represent the national team from that local competition. And you know, kudos to even some of the sponsors who are able to contribute financially in terms of the broadcast, so that you know players like this can able to reach at the national level. You know, so what Real FM is doing is able to let the public know some of the talents that we have in Grenada, because you know the shops, the buses, the business places, they benefit from this athlete reach at the international level, Andre, and able to make resources. You're not missing anything. Back to the track, Andre. Is event number 20, 800 meters sub-junior boys, and that should be a good showing here this afternoon.
Well,
you know,
let's see what the sub-junior boys has to offer.
And
in that event, we expect to see Roger Cummings, Alexander Mikel, Alexander Kimani. The
competitors are being spoken to by the official. The white flags go up all over except at the finish line. It's up now. So competitors are under starters orders, Bandy.
Yes, they are.
It's your call.
Yes, they are. You know, and as we speak, Andrew, we can see that the crowd grew immensely here to our very right. And even the back of us here, the stand are full. You know, event number 20. 800, they are off, Andre. And we see already Alexander looking to take the lead here. And it's going to be a good showing here to me in the sub-junior boys here in the 800 meters. Even number 20, we see Alexander out in front, followed by Fridays and followed by Alexander. We see Taylor's and Nax in 4th and 5th place, but at the moment, Alexander. And as you always say, Andre, you know, you have to be very careful in terms of your control, in terms of you in that race, you have to be able to have good control in terms of your breathing. And he is way out in front, Andre. And let's see if he can able to keep up that condition at the moment. But is Alexander way out in front here. Alexander, followed by Taylors, followed by Nayax is Alexander. He looking to extend that lead here. Alexander all the way, followed by Taylor. Alexander. He has a lead way out here. We see the athlete from Alexander again looking to make a run on the outside lane here, but it's Alexander, followed by the Taylor's House. Alexander looking to come in first and second place here. Alexander, all the way is Alexander, and we can see they have to me 1 lap to go, and that in itself here, that athlete here, look to me that he don't have that condition, but it's still Alexander. He's been cheered on there by the crowd here at the Fair Recreation Ground. Alexander. We see the athlete from Taylor's House looking to make a run on the outside lane here. That is going to be a good race. Nayax looking to able to just take him just around the bend just about now. Good run here by Nayax here. We see Alexander looking to make a run here, but that athlete from Nayax House here could control in that event here is Nayax all the way now, taking the lead just about in the 200 meters there, but it's Nayax, followed by Alexander. We see Taylor's looking to make a run here, but it's Nayax all the way. We see Alexander looking to try to make a comeback here, but is Alexander, is Nayax, sorry, followed by Alexander. Nayax, we're going to come to the finishing line here. Good race here by Nayax, the athlete from Nayax House here. And the athlete from Alexander was placing second here. And we see look to me, Nayax beating on the touchline again for third place here, Andre.
It looks like that, but I was being blocked by the other athletes, so I couldn't call it.
In the view. But Andre, a lot of credit to that athlete from Nayax House here. You know, I think he was placed number 4 in as he was going around to the different when you look at how he was going around to the in the race, and he came when in the final round he was able to place able to take the player in the, you're talking about the 200 meters there, he able to control that race here. And
the chap who placed second from Alexander's house, he won the 1500 meters.
And he came and lost that race.
He lost that race because he did not run that race properly.
Is it because condition, you would say, in terms of fitness? What is
just his timing. He just needed to be a lot more cognizant of what was happening in the race. When the youngster went out, he should have gone out with him.
Because he tried to make a comeback around the...
He should have gone out with him. He did not. He has the condition. Look, he's still standing.
Yes,
he's not one grimacing in pain. So what he should have done is when the athlete went out, he should have gone out with him.
Be on his heels. And that would have been a cracker there. Yeah. You know, great race there, Andre, And it's a race that you need to really control you have to know when to move in terms of that race here. And a lot of credit to the athlete from Nayax House here. The point standing here, Andre, we see that we see that Nayax is leading at the moment. Here.
485. And in second position is Alexander and 465. In third position is Taylor's House on 419. And in fourth position, Fridays on 326.
So we see a difference of 20 there?
Yeah, difference of 20 between first and second.
So it's a kind of neck and neck. You would say. Can we look at maybe the relays and them to be able to know who's gonna pull it off here this afternoon?
It's. Let me put it to you this way, Bandy. Based on what I'm seeing there.
Nayax?
No. Based on what I've seen earlier on. Alexander's House has a very good opportunity of winning the sports through the relays. Remember that there's some events that they came first, second, and third.
Yes. And as you mentioned, Andre, I noticed that the athletes are coming in all the events. They are athletes in all the events, not one. That could give them a lot of advantage prior to the other houses. So we have event number 21. Andre, that's 800 meters. is it junior girls? Yes.
And the record for that event is being held jointly by Stephanie Ferguson, established in 2000.
So you're not missing anything here at the Fur Recreation Ground. The athletes to the starters order 800 meters, event number 21 here at the Fur Recreation Ground. And junior girls. And as I was saying to Andre earlier on here, the crowd to our far right here is able to build up immensely. And they're off 800 meters sub-junior girls. And it's a race that you need to really have good control in terms of your condition here. And we have the lovely sunshine here at the Fur Recreation Ground. We see Nayax looking to take the lead here, followed by Fridays and followed by Nayax. There is still Nayax, followed by Fridays and Nayax and Taylors. So we see Nayax out in front, followed by Fridays. In third position we have Nayax again, and followed by Taylors in fourth position, but is Nayax. 800 meters, sub-junior junior girls.
The young lady in Friday's house is going to win this event.
I haven't looked at that, because
she's going to win the event.
She's on the heel of the Nayax athlete there. But at the moment, is Nayax still. That's the girl on the bend here. And she looked to me, Angela, you've been pointing at here. She has a good strive there. And she knows what she's about to look to me. But at the moment, and she's looking to be able to extend that lead. She's looking to go close to the athlete from Nayax. She's still.
Oh, boy.
You don't like to see that at all.
At all, not hand on the waist.
She put her hand on her waist, and that is not really a good sign. But it's still Taylors, followed by Nayax. Oh, Nayax, sorry. Followed by Alexander. Followed by Friday, sorry. But it's Nayax. Friday is now taking the lead, just around the bend, just about now. Is Fridays. Andre, you know exactly what you're speaking about. Is Fridays. We see Nayax looking to make a comeback here. Good comeback here by Nayax still. Extending that lead again. Is Nayax. Is still in that lead. We see Nayax, Fridays, followed by Nayax. And we see Nayax first and second now. Is Nayax, followed by Fridays. Nayax now. That athlete looking to me that she wanted able to extend that lead, and she did indeed. She did about the 200 meters mark there. Is Nayax, and followed by Fridays, but is Nayax. You look to me that she's gonna pull it off. Is Nayax still looking to extend that lead? We see the athlete from Friday, Andre. She's still being shed on by the crowd here at the Fur Recreation Ground, but it's Nayax still. As she looks to come along the bend here, we see Nayax looking to able to come still Nayax look coming in the second position as well. Is Nayax, followed by Nayax. So Nayax first and second. Fridays in third position. We see the athlete from Nayax looking to able to. And we see the athlete from Fridays. What a race here by the athlete from Nayax. So Andre, what a credit here this afternoon. Nayax pulling up first, second, and third here.
And the young lady who plays first, she won the 1500 meters.
Well, I tell you what, Andre, a lot of credit to her here this evening, because what I'm seeing here, she was able to pace herself well in the race here, and it speaks well in terms of good control here, and she did well here. My word here, 800 meters sub-junior girls. Lovely race here by the athlete from Nayax. So, event number 22, 800 meters.
And our good friend Robert has just stopped by. Robert, how are you doing? If you put those on, you can hear and we can talk to you. Are you hearing me? Yes. Good afternoon, Robert. How are you?
I'm doing good.
What's that?
I am doing very good.
Okay. Do you think you can do this?
You mean broadcast or run?
The race. Can you broadcast that race?
Let's
hear you, Robert. Come on.
No, well,
that's 800 meters junior boys.
800 meters junior boys.
Yeah.
The schools are Alexander Yellow.
The schools are the houses.
Nayax Green.
Well,
the houses.
Yeah.
And
right
Taylor's blue and
Fridays
in red. So they are the starting. They are the starting point.
Okay, guys. This is Robert White.
Awaiting the starters orders. I can see the assistant with the yellow flag up. Apparently he's coordinating with the starters, so we are waiting here now. And this is a very interesting evening. Nice sunny weather at the
afternoon
at the Recreation Center. And this is McDonald College School Sports 2023. Quite a large crowd here this evening, and there's a hum in the pavilion, indicating that there's so many different persons. And now we're getting the starters orders. We're getting the starters orders from my vantage point. Remember, the houses in competition this evening: Alexander, Nyax, Fridays, and Taylors.
Okay.
How are you doing, Andrew, so far?
Great.
The listeners will speak.
Great.
I'm waiting.
And just like Andrea, we are waiting the starters orders as well. At this time, they seem to be calling out the names of the guys in competition, representing the various houses in competition this evening. And as we indicated earlier on, there are 4 houses in competition at the school sports. And that's 2023 McDonald College School Sports held at the Ford Recreational Center. And I can see from my vantage point is the assistant to the starter, his flag is still up, so obviously indicating that they're making preparations before they announce the start of the race. It's a beautiful evening here. The sun is up.
In the evening, right?
The sun is up this afternoon. And I'm getting corrections here with my presentation of the time of day. And they are just about hitting the start. And we got the starters blocked. And from my vantage point, I can see it seems as though the greenhouse is out front. And green is still greenhouse out front. And green is actually Nyax. So Nyax in the lead. Now we see Nyax being approach and seemed a little tussle between Nyax and Alexander. Alexander, from my vantage point, seemed to have the advantage right here, but no, it is still Nyax out front. And so they sit they're just in front now, the commentator's booth, and we still see Nyax followed by Alexander. And Fridays is making a run for the money there. His first, second, third position, still Nyax out front, followed by Alexander. But we see now that Fridays is still, there's a tussle there, but it's Nyax, Alexander, Fridays, Nyax, Alexander, Fridays, and we see Fridays still making a serious tussle. But it is, and now we see Alexander is taking the lead. Alexander, but similarly doing a run, as indicates that he's probably running out of energy, but he's still out front. We see Nyax dropping back a bit, and the race seems to be Alexander out front, and there's still Alexander out front, and there's Taylor's right to the rear.
And one athlete has fallen.
Oh yeah, one athlete has fallen, unfortunately, and that athlete from Taylor's house is down. But even as it passes the commentator's booth again, now we see Alexander's out front, and followed by Fridays, Alexander, Fridays, Nyack. Alexander, Fridays, Nyack. They seem to be out of breath when they pass here, but Alexander is still holding the lead. He's still holding the lead. And now we see that even Nyack is dropping back as Alexander maintains the lead out front. He's followed by Fridays, and Fridays is insistent on making a comeback in the race, but Alexander is holding his own. Even taking a peek every now and again to see how close that Fridays is on his legs. But as from here, he seems to have a comfortable lead. Even now as they are about to hand over the baton. It's still Alexander out front.
This is 800.
This is 800 here. There's some excitement here now as the crowd is shouting. It's still out of where I'm now seeing down the significant. So Nyack has taken the lead right at the end of the race, followed by Alexander Friday, but they all fell to the ground.
All fall down.
Alright, good evening. So we just saw the 800, Andrew help me, it was the 800 junior boys, was it?
800 meters junior boy.
800 meters junior boy, and that race was comfortably taken right at the end by
Nax House.
by Nax House.
Unofficial is
Yeah.
Nax House. Unofficial is Nax House. But where did you see a battle in the 800 meters?
In my mind, I just thought it was I
This guy's
swear it was a
crazy.
relay, and I almost thought it was handing over at the end there.
Hey, coach,
but
you listen to this guy, coach, you listen to
but
this
it
guy.
happens when you are just thrust into the hot seat just like this. So I mean, this was the first and the final. For now, I'm going back to the pavilion.
Yeah, but Andre, I tell you what here, really, really, you know, that's one of the races I really appreciate this evening. The athlete from Nax House here, great run. What I like about him, just on the touch line, he was able to take the athlete from Alexander House. But I like to give the athlete from Alexander House a lot of credit with his strength. And you know, you speak about strength in terms of when you're able to perform in terms of that race. And I'm here, really great race here by the athlete from Nax House here. But I think, you know, all in all, the athlete from Friday's House, he did a good showing of himself as well. And I really, really, you know, what I'm seeing here this afternoon, good exciting race here in the 800 meters junior boys. And,
well, we're getting ready now for the 800 meters senior girls. Tiffany Fullerton of Alexander House is in that race. Kirana Alexander, Chelsea Phillip, Ania Monroe, Francisca Henry, and Kelisha Francis. Those are the athletes in that race. We await Bandy.
Well, 800 meters.
Yes.
Senior girls, and they actually started on just about now. And the previous race that we said in the sub-junior and the junior boys, see one of the athletes from Nax House. They looked to me, the athlete that plays first here on the touchline here was able to look to me that he has some challenge with his maybe his fitness there. And let's hope that in terms of injury, not anything that's serious yet, because he looked to me a good athlete in the making. So at the moment here, we await event number 23, 800 meters senior girls here. And Andrew, we see the athlete that plays first for Nax House here. Look to me that he able to have some injury there. Yeah, about. And we still await the event number 23. So a lot of credit to the athlete from Friday's House as well, which placed third in that event, Andre, the junior boys. And one of the things that, you know, Andre, I don't know if you observed that if an athlete has to run more than one race for the afternoon, he has to be in good condition. He has to be in good condition for in terms of performance, and that could be a toll on his fitness here this afternoon. So you're gonna be event number 23 here, senior girls, 800 meters. We're live
Who you
here.
fancy in this one?
I can't say, you know, Andrew, at the moment. I still await because the athletes in them. But and they are off, Andrew. And look to me, Taylor's already looking to take the lead here just about now. And followed by Fridays. Taylor's in third position as well. The athletes, they are very close by at the moment. It's the 800 meters senior girls, but leading for the moment is the athlete from Taylor's House, followed by Fridays, followed by Nayax. And we see Alexander in fourth position, but is the athlete from Taylor's House in front, followed by Fridays. And they are looking to take the bench just about now, but it's the athlete from Taylor's House in the blue, Fridays in the red, Nax in the green, and Alexander in the yellow. But at the moment is the athlete from Taylor's House here, and she are not doing that badly, looking to extend that lead. Still is Taylor's House, followed by Taylor's, first and second. The athlete from Alexander House looking to make a run on the outside lane there just about now, but he's still the athlete from Taylor's House. Taylor's still leading here, 800 meters, senior girls. And they are going along the bend just about now. Is Taylor's looking to extend that lead. They're first and second Taylor's, followed by Alexander in third position, and followed by Nyack. Still, Taylor's leading here. You are listening to live coverage here at the Fall Recreation Ground, the McDonald College Sports Meet for 2023. Is Taylor's still leading here. 800 meters senior girls. Still in front. Taylor still in front. First and second still Taylor's, followed by Alexander. We see Nyack's is in fourth position, but it's Taylor's. Extending that lead here is Taylor. She's very, controlling that race here at the moment. Good strive at the moment still. It's Taylor's. We see the athlete from Alexander House on the heels here, but it's still Taylor's. Hey? Leading here. They're still first and second is Taylor's. We see Alexander in third position here. In fourth position, we see the athlete from Nyack's, but it's Taylor's. Excellent race here by the athlete from Taylor. She extended that lead here as she reached around the bench amount. 150 meters mark there, Andre. But she didn't doing well so far. Look to me very strong at the moment. But is the athlete from Taylor's House. And Taylor's looking to me that they're going to pull up first and second here. Taylor's all the way as she looking for the head into the home straight just about now. Is the athlete from Taylor's House, first and second. And it looked to me that Taylor's going to pull both first and second here, followed by Alexander. Really good race here by the athlete here, Andre. I love to see her condition here this evening here at the Fall Recreation. Good control in that race here. Your thoughts on that race here, Andre?
Well, you didn't ask me. I would have told you that she won the 1500 meters handsomely.
Beautiful race from her. Beautiful.
She is an athlete that, given a bit of work with her, she can do a couple of things. I'm not saying that she's going to go right to the top, but a bit of work with her, and she can do a lot of things.
Well relaxed in that race, well controlled. She was not challenged by any of the athletes here. I think she was really placed well here in terms of how she placed herself in the race here, and that in itself gave her the advantage to be able to pull it off here. Excellent running from her here this afternoon. Taylor did a real good job in the 800 meter senior girls.
Yeah, well, we're about to lose sunlight. We've lost the sunshine, so we're about to lose the sunlight, and I guess the lights will come on any moment now. It's always a beauty to see the lights here at the Fall Recreational Facility.
So senior boys.
And again, I thank
Robert?
No, I thank Prime Minister Tillman Thomas. I thank him so much for these lights, Robert.
Tillman Thomas?
Yes.
Your official results.
Okay, well, these lights obviously were in the making for quite a while,
No. What he did is that the first of the lights that came, he took it and he brought it to Hermitage. Those were on the poles, the ordinary poles.
Oh, so we got better ones, is that?
Oh, but that's it. So I must thank him.
Okay. It's almost like a left-handed compliment.
Yeah,
but
a compliment nonetheless. Yes. I must thank him for that. I always thank him whenever I see the lights. I'm like, thank you, Prime Minister Thomas. You did a fantastic job.
By default.
By default. Take it to Hermitage. I'm happy.
Yeah.
They're happy with it.
Yes.
I am happy.
And we are happy down here.
I am happy without it. So he made two sets of people happy. Them and me. I don't see him around these days in the games, but at these games this afternoon we have Dennis Cornwall is there. I just saw Joseph and Andel arriving. Delma Thomas is there, former Minister of Finance and Parliamentary Representative from St. Patrick, Anthony Boson. He's also there. So
we still have quite a representation from current and past. Past parliamentary representatives.
Current and past.
So Andrew,
those attached to St. Patrick's and those from the wider
we're about
communities.
to witness the 800 meter senior boys here, Andre.
Go ahead, Bandy.
It looked to me that they're on the status order just about now here. And they're off Andre. And that will look to me going to be a very nice race here this afternoon. one of the races that I love here, the 800 meters. At the moment is Nax leading here.
That gentleman who is going to go out in front from Alexander House. Look for him. He's very strong.
Yes.
And he's very good over 600-700 meters. He's very good.
You like his strive here this evening, Andrea?
I saw him in the 1500 meters, and he really did look good.
Okay, let's
look out for him here. There's a possibility he can do well.
Okay,
there's a possibility he can do well.
Well, let's hope so. At the moment, it's still Nax.
Because he's a strong
followed
chap.
By, he's very. At the moment, Nax, followed by Friday. But you can see that he's looking to be on the heels of the athlete from Nax. And you speak well, Andre. He knows that he has to be close to him. And he was speaking about that in terms of you have to get competition here in that race. And he's moving away from them, Andre. As you speak about him, he strive nice. Alexander, take the lead just about now along the beat, on the bend. At the moment, it's Alexander, followed by Nax, followed by Taylors, followed by Fridays. But it's Alexander, and he's looking to me that he's looking to able to just extend that lead just here. But for Nax is not giving up on him here. It's still Alexander, followed by Nax. That's gonna be a great race here. Is Nax, Alexander, followed by Nax. And the athlete from Nax is not giving up here. That's going to be a lovely race here. Both of them is neck and neck, Andre. I'll just speak about him here. The athlete from Alexander is strong in build. At the moment, they are neck and neck here. They're coming close to the bend on just around the 150 meters mark here. They're neck and neck. No, the athlete from Nax. Oh, great race. Lovely race here from the athlete from Nax, followed by Alexander. Lovely race, Andre. What a race here by the athlete Andre. I get cold bumps here this evening. Great run here from the athlete from Nax house here. Followed by Alexander. And look to me, Friday's place third here and Taylor's fourth position. Your thoughts, Andre?
He's walking, but he's not comfortable. He congratulated the guy. He just congratulated the guy who won. But he's not comfortable. He's down now.
Alexander?
Yeah, he's down. And he looked, when he accelerated around the last 190 meters, when he pulled out. Because it is possible that he felt something. So he pulled out of it.
So, Andre, you saying that with good training, he can be an athlete that could give some problems?
Well, I saw him in the 1500 meters. I saw him in the 1500 meters, and for the first 900 meters, he did well.
Okay, I was told Andre is a very good cricketer.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
He's from your side?
Yeah. St. Mark's.
Places St. Mark's.
Yeah, so
yeah, but the chap he's a good athlete.
He is.
With some training, he has the size. And with some training, he can do well in distance running.
I'm happy what I'm seeing here this evening, Andre, in terms of the 100 meters here. I think the athletes competing here this evening were really, really good. And I think that the spectators are getting their money's worth here this evening.
Well, yes. Well, yes.
They are getting their money's worth. That race was really good. It reminds me of the last time we were here with the primary school sports. You remember that race? I can't remember what event, but it was really neck and neck with that athletes and them here. And this is the race and them that really going to put the spectators really.
Let's find out from Robert. How is he enjoying it, Robert?
Well, very interesting evening, Andre, and clearly that race, I listened to you commenting on it, and I had to agree that the guy who
Alexander House guy
from Alexander's house, he had a command of the race for probably a good 90% of the race, right? But there seemed to have been some difficulty with him. I don't know exactly what it was.
He pulled out of something.
Yes.
He pulled out. He accelerated together with the other youngster, and then he just pulled out.
Yes. So I don't know if it might be some agreement between them. I'm not suggesting anyway, right? But clearly he was in command of the race for a good 90%. Until that final 100-meter dash.
Yeah, until that final, and he pulled out of it.
And he seemed to have pulled out.
Yeah.
Whatever was the motivation or the reason,
but you can still see him trying to kick out something, and he probably felt.
Probably.
He probably
and didn't want to stress himself too much.
Didn't want to stress, so just pulled out of it.
That is possible. That is possible.
Senior boys, Michael John of Nax House.
But Good race there, Bandy, and we've come to
excellent.
the end of the 800 meters senior boys, and based on the program, we are going to have medal presentation then the break. All in all, Robert, let me thank you for doing your guest beat. Thank you so
You're
very
so
much.
very welcome, Andre.
Gates, thanks to Dougal, thanks to Lemuel, who is over there on the other camera, and Bandy, your thoughts on what you have seen so far?
Well, I tell you, what I see here, Andre, in terms of the athletes and stuff here, they have some work to do. But I think, all in all, good showing here this evening from McDonald College athletes here. And to me, if they do well in terms of here this evening, they can give some competition down at the Intercol come 2023.
Well, consistency, and they have to go back to the drawing board, and they have to start maybe see if they can what they can work on in relation to condition, and they can make a pretty decent showing. I'm not saying that they're going to do exceptionally well.
Yes.
But they're going to make a pretty decent showing at Intercall 2023.
Your thoughts on the crowd here, Andre? You were speaking about just before you come in, the spectators to a very right here. They need to be able to know how to use the bleachers. They prefer standing.
Well, all the spectators, be it right or left, Bandy, they have to know how to use the bleachers. They ain't know how to use the bleachers yet. They are accustomed to standing. So they need people to direct them to the bleachers. And also, one of the things that we have to do, Bandy, here is the area close to the gate up there.
Yeah.
We need to put one or two tents up there and block off the area so that they don't get onto the track. Because as it is now, they can get onto the track.
Yes.
So we have to deal with that. And also, I'm not seeing the ambulance here today, and that's not good. They should have the ambulance here today. And what they should do is, we can do either of two things. One, an emergency exit right behind the athletes' village. Have an emergency exit there, or arrange for the emergency exit to be close to the bathroom.
Well,
those are things that need to be worked on and will be worked on, I dare say.
Great ideas, Andre. And I think, if you can look at that, it could please well in terms of, anything happens, the ambulance can move as quick as possible.
Yeah, because last time when you were here, the ambulance was right there and took about half an hour before you could get out.
That's not good.
So we need to arrange things differently here. But it will take planning, and it's not just about the teachers and the students and the management of the school. It's about the whole community coming together and planning this thing out and working out how is it going to be.
Great.
Right? How is it going to be? We need to, and this is a thing that government needs to work on. You see those bananas up there, Bandy?
Yeah.
We need to acquire the land and make parking lot. Because there's no parking for this facility.
Yeah,
there's no parking here.
Good suggestion.
Acquire that land up there, pay the person for it, and level it out and make parking area.
Good suggestion.
Those are the things that has to come with this. If it doesn't come with this, then this is going to be problematic.
Great.
But I fully agree with you, Andre. And I mean, whether it's that point or some other point, parking is an essential part of the development of this particular venue. Not just for sport, for any activity here, because more and more people are acquiring their own transportation, and it becomes even a nightmare for the police to handle the activities down here. So certainly,
right now parking is on the road, and that's not good.
No, it's not good. And even so, parking is, well, they have actually restricted persons from coming down and parking on the area down here. So I agree with your suggestion that particular point is a good point for acquisition.
Acquire the lands, do the parking there, and if wherever you go in the developing countries, Bob White, wherever you go in the developing countries, parking is available at a cost.
That's correct. That's correct. So why not Grenada?
why not here?
And as a matter of fact, the idea is creeping in. Some areas in St. George's, we have established car parks. You know, there's a credit union that operates a car park, and I am under the opinion that they make a killing from that particular activity, from that business.
Opinion?
Yeah,
that's
I
a
do.
fact.
And then we have
opinion
the airport.
is yours, eh?
Yes, yes.
Ah, that's a fact.
Yeah. So I'm saying that we should, some entrepreneurial personnel should think that this is one of the things that we need to start to think about.
Get parking in there.
Yeah, at you say at a cost.
Yeah, of course.
And
at
it
a
doesn't
cost.
have to be exorbitant.
No.
Reasonable. People will utilize it. It's going to be a win-win situation. The entrepreneur will make some monies, and we will have we'll have the ease of the traffic and so.
But all in all, the development will continue here. As I said, the next thing they have to work on is the outfield.
Yes.
They have to work on that, and we'll get more things. I mean, I never did believe, Robert, that at this facility we would have had Barbados playing Grenada.
Certainly not, and you're right about that. The more the facilities develop, the more activities we can attract right here. And this goes not just for this particular facility, but facilities around the island, because there could be local activities that can be hosted here, and certainly regional activities can be attracted as well.
Well, Andrea, just speaking about, I think St. Lucia is here, we're playing tonight Grenada, and also they're going to be at Trinidad Club here, going to be playing Grenada here right here at 4.
Got Trinidad Club playing Grenada, and St. Lucia playing Grenada.
Yeah,
where, right here?
Yeah, at 4.
There you go.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
you know what? Let me take a commercial break. Hey, Dougal, let's take a commercial break and we'll come right back. This is Real 91.9, 91.5, www.therealfmgrenada.com.
If you're looking to improve or maintain your health, look no further. We have a general practitioner right here on Main Street, Sates in the Quasi. Dr. Guerrero, a gynecologist and surgeon who specializes in women's health. She offers lab tests, blood, pap smears, prostate cancer, and stool tests. Consultation for pregnant women from beginning to end. Surgeries, which includes hysterectomy, tying of tubes, vaginal shrinking, removal of uterine fibroids, and vaginal warts, hernias, C-section. She also specializes in diagnostic and therapeutic DNC, abnormal bleeding. They're in collaboration with Alice Labs, located in St. George, opposite the Excel Plaza. Dr. Santos, an oncologist who specializes in cancer treatment, a general practitioner, family doctor, will be joining Dr. Guerra in the not-too-distant future. Walk-ins are accepted. You can also call for an appointment at 423-3352. That number again, 423-3352.
Put your health first.
Ziz's Minimart, located in Montrose St. Patrick, is where you feel all your grocery needs. Looking for a variety of items? Visit Ziz's Minimart. When you spend $100 or more, you can get a chance to win a brand new iPhone 13. Yes, you heard me right. A brand new iPhone 13. Shop at Ziz's Minimart. We're open Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. On Fridays from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. And on Sundays from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call us today, 457-1100. That number again, 457-1100. Come to Ziz's, where you shop more and spend less. Sandy's Variety Store, located on Main Street, St. Patrick. That one-of-a-kind store where you can find ladies, men, and children clothing in all sizes and styles. Underwear for men, women, and children. Shoes, sneakers, for the whole family. We also carry plus sizes too. One-of-a-kind items where you would only find at Sandy's. And guess what? You won't find more than 3 items that's the same. Sandy's Variety Store. Call us at 418-4769. That number again, 418-4769. Sandy's Variety Store.
Listen to this and listen carefully. At Lotang Soteres is the best little seafood restaurant on this lovely island. Bacon shark, steamed fish, fish and chips, and the daily catch, whatever that may be, we have it for you. To complement this, you can have the most tasty sorrel, golden apple, ginger, and passion fruit drinks, all locally made, just as you know it to taste. As you visit our restaurant, take some time to browse through our super convenience store, where you will find an item which has not been seen for so long. We offer you the best prices on t-shirts and unisex vests, casual and dress shirts, and the widest range of body oils. For whatever the occasion, find the fragrance, be it male or female. For you and only you, we have a wide variety of headphones and chargers. So here's what: visit for the food, the bar, or the store, and stay for the others, because you never know what surprise is in store for you. We're open from 9 to 9 Monday to Saturday. Sunset Restaurant.
The Center. Yes, it's The Center, located on Main Street, Soteres, St. Patrick, for all your wholesale drinks, both alcoholic and non-alcoholic. We are open daily from Sunday to Sunday up to 10 p.m. and close only on public holiday. Now on sale are grocery items, frozen meat such as chicken parts, turkey and ham. Yes, it's the center of it all.
Pump It Up is back. Quad Bank's Pump It Up Family Fun Walk will be back with a bang in 2023. Get ready to hit the road again for more fun, more smiles, more laughter, and lots of prizes. Join us in Carriacou on Sunday, March 26th at 4 p.m. as we pump it up from the Harveyvale playing field to the Hillsborough playing field. Then on Sunday, April 23rd at 4 p.m., we will make our way to the Grenada National Stadium from Montrouge playing field. Register today at any of our retail banking units with a minimum contribution of $10 to secure your package while stocks last. All contributions collected will go directly to the fund for the re-establishment of the Carlton Home. Come out in your numbers on the journey towards a healthy lifestyle and show your support for this worthy cause. Welcome home.
Theme for this year's celebration: embracing 60 years of quality education, celebrating, reflecting, and forging ahead to continue greatness. Happy 60th anniversary to this noble institution, McDonald College. Saltando, Alta, Petimas.
officials. We need to get back on the field so we can preside over your duties. We are ready to resume. Again, a special call going out to all the officials. Please report to your respective positions.
Which portion the news reach? Listen and tell me which portion it reach. Embarrass me.
special good evening. Well, let me do my clockwork here. It is evening. I didn't want to be like Robert. Hi, Baba.
Yeah, I'm right here.
You're not going to take a little
taking the
debug.
mickey out of me, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to have to do it. But we're back here at the full recreational ground, and the lights are on.
Yeah. Oh, yes, they are.
They are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8 poles. And each pole apparently approximately 2, 4, 6, 12. 12 lights each per pole.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Yeah. So we got 96 of those lights.
Damn.
Huh?
Now I know why you're insurance.
And certainly brightening up the area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your first time under the lights, Robert?
It is. It is. Yes. And it feels good. It feels good.
Also, white flags are out. And Bandy, white flags are out. We've got the
60-meter dash.
60-meter dash.
Yeah.
You ready for that one?
Yes, open girls, Andre. And we see they're down to the status order just about now. We see Alexander Taylor's Fridays, Nyax. And they're up here. It's the official and happy with something there in some of the no, one of the athletes are from Alexander House just making their way to the in lane. So we back to the for recreation ground here, Real FM. And you as we resume from the intermission is the 60 meters and they're off. And look to me is Alexander, followed by Nayak. Well, look to me, Nayak's here, going to bring it up, followed by Taylor's there, but Alexander, look to me, and Taylor's there unofficially here, 60-meter dash. Open girls, Andre, as we resume here. Good, exciting race here by Alexander and Taylor's here. And Andre, you know, looking at the first race as we resume from the intermission here, I'm wondering that if the athletes are really, you know, warmed for the from the intermission here and prepare for the rest of the evening in terms of to witness the go about in terms of the track here this evening. Andre?
Well, it was a nice race. The 60 meters.
Yes, open girls.
Open girls. And the athlete, of course, from Alexander House winning that. Taylor's House second and Nyack's House third. And it's good to see. This is one of the very few races. Taylor's, Nyack's House, Alexander House, sorry, first. And Taylor's and
Fridays. Is it Fridays?
Nyack's.
No, it's Nyack's third.
And then another Alexander House. We didn't have a Alexander House. A Friday's House in that one, sorry.
No. Fridays, no, didn't play.
Yeah, they were. To me, they were one of the athletes from Friday, but she didn't place Andre.
She didn't.
Yeah. But Andre, we seen event number 26 here, 60 meters open boys. And as I was saying to you in the intermission here, I hope that the athletes refresh themselves and hope that they can come back here and give some good showing to the spectators here at the For Recreation Ground. Good evening to you, wherever you're listening and viewing Real FM. We are happy to carry the McDonald College Sports Meet for 2023 live here at the For Recreation Ground. Andre, in terms of refreshment here, we see the flags are up at the moment here. And you think
that would be the 60 meters.
Yeah,
open boys?
Open boys, yeah. Event number 26.
Yeah.
And we see Nyack's, Taylor's, Alexander.
2 Alexander, 2 Nyack's, 1 Taylor's, 1 Fridays.
And we are seeing that in most of the races here, Andre, that Alexander and Nyack's are having the most athletes on the track here. At the moment, down to the starters order just about now.
It's false start. False start.
And I can tell you, listeners, there are a lot of people down here at the For Recreation Ground witnessing the sport meet for the time being here. If you there are a couple of races still to kick off here.
Put this way, Bandy.
Yes.
If you're close, you still got some excitement. Come on over, come on down, come on across. Robbie, do you agree?
Certainly, certainly. And the crowd is building though, so obviously there are people who are still trickling in, maybe some from work. And
Bandy, your race.
Yeah, thank you very much. And 60 meters, open boys. They're down to the start of the order. And,
Up again.
Yeah.
I think it was a misfire there from the pistol.
But Andrew, you know, this is one of the race that, you know, hey, you got to get it right. Because whoever got a good start there, definitely going to be able to, the finishing line could be their own.
You know, I haven't seen a 60 meters in a long while, Bandy, and, you know, as I started, I gazed. And by the time I got back to them, the race was complete.
It was,
yeah, very quick race, very, very quick. You know, and I would love to see it. And they're off, yeah. You look to me, is it Max versus Alexander? But you look to me Fridays. But you look to me, Alexander.
Alexander Taylor's Alexander.
And is it that's the athlete that you were speaking about in terms of the strength? No.
No.
That, you look to me have a good height there, Andre.
Yeah, Alexander Taylor's Alexander. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if my eyes are still good, Bandy.
Yeah, I think you're correct there, Andre. You know, but I like what I'm seeing here from the athlete from Alexander House here. Nice stride from him here. I think he have a good height in terms of legs, and with just some good training, and that could be able to make him prepare himself for the future. You know, but at the moment we just resumed from the intermission. This is the second race from intermission, event number 26, 60 meters.
I have a laugh here.
What is it, Andre?
I have a laugh here. My nephew, showing. It has been a long time he has not been able to correct his uncle. So he said to me, "Uncle, stop adding S's to the houses." All right, I got you. I owe you one, bro. You better believe that. So it's Nyack House, Taylor House, Friday House, and Alexander House.
Yes.
But I was just adding the S to show possession.
Possession. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
as who the students belong to.
Exactly. But don't worry him. Yeah, don't worry him.
Showing you had to make a longer shot. No,
yeah. Can't handle me. Come on.
Andre, you missed
Eric Donald, SAS.
Yeah.
Language.
I want to make up an observation though, Andre,
Sure,
and Bandy you may have noticed it too. Now, what I observe from this vantage point, I'm seeing the athletes doing the 60 meters dash and seeing the faces when they finish. You know, and you could see that friendly rivalry between them. You know, folks are looking at each other's faces and so with a smile, you know. And so the guys who are the winners, you know, triumphantly, and the others saying, "But I'll catch you next year." You know that kind of expression on the faces.
That's good.
Yeah, as opposed to that agonizing, I've vexed you kind of thing.
No. That's good for athlete. For sportsmanship.
Very good, very
you
good.
Know, so
very good.
In the future, you can see that because even at the international level, you see Usain Bolt and others will be able to just have that rivalry.
Yes.
So it's good for athletics in Grenada.
You know, so those who did not win are not necessarily disgraced. You know,
no.
Yeah.
No. That is a thing of the past.
Well, it should be.
It is a thing of the past. Because when you win now, it's like, hey, yo, I got you.
Yeah.
But next time, don't worry, I got you next time.
Yeah.
And that's how
that
it
is exactly what I read on their faces.
Yeah.
But Andre, event number 27, the 400 meters.
400?
Yes, sub-junior girls. And we hoping that it's going to be a very keen and exciting race here. The lights are on here at the Far Recreation Ground. And, we can see that the athletes, they are on the track at the moment. Just waiting for the final official from the official. At the moment, we see fighters in lane 6. We have Alexander, 2 from Alexander. We have 2 from Fridays. And let's hope that it's going to be a very exciting race. 400 meters, sub-junior girls, and event number 27. And we are not seeing any knocks in that race here, Andre, if I have it correct.
We?
You, Bandy, you.
Thank you, sir.
Let me put on my glasses now.
I hear you.
So I can help you there.
Yeah, I'll be grateful.
Okay. And that's a 400 meters sub-junior boys?
Sub-junior girls.
Girls.
Yeah.
We have 2 Alexander 1 Fridays?
I'm looking at 2 Fridays and 3 Alexander.
3 Alexander. No, there's another Friday in the middle. Just where the gentleman is walking there.
Yeah,
Isn't that a Friday?
I'm
Yes,
seeing
it
2
seems
Fridays.
seems to be.
2 Fridays,
and 3
3 Alexander.
No Nax.
No tailors.
No tailors. And you know,
That's a race that Alexander is going to do first, second, and third.
But you know, a bit of concern, Andre, in terms of the athletes and in terms of coming out, the students, in terms of running for the houses. You're not seeing, because you would see a lot more in Alexander and Nyax than Fridays or tailors. And that is a concern to me in terms of the future, in terms of the houses represented by the students, you know. And because even though there's a lot of the athletes are taking ground in terms of the amount of races they have to run this afternoon. I don't know if you're observing that.
So they're sort of suffering from exhaustion.
And that you know, because if you have more athletes in the houses taking part.
Yes, yeah, you could spread the participation a little wider.
Good, and
yes.
the load, you know, in terms of carrying out. So that in itself, I think the principal, the teachers have to really look at, you know, in the future. You know, at the moment is the only status order just about now. Looking at the flag is up and about now. Look to me the yellow flag, so good. Not really ready as yet. 800. Sorry, it's a 400 sub-junior girls, event number 27. And there's a very large crowd here at the Furrow Recreation Ground. Beautiful afternoon for athletics here in Grenada. And just something I really love to see is the young ladies that carry the medals when they do the presentation. Very colorfully dressed, and you know, it looks professional.
But Manny, how do you see color in white? Just white.
And I think they have some sort of.
They got some trimmings. They got some flamboyant
but we can't see
trimmings.
But Bandy, okay, fine. I agree with you.
In the trimmings.
Yeah, colorful in the trimmings. Yeah, but I agree with Bandy. I'm looking. I'm like, oh, Bandy is seeing this. But okay. Okay. Hey, Nico, listening. Nico, you hear Bandy, right?
That's my good buddy.
That's a good buddy.
You don't want to know what he do me a time here, Andrew.
I don't want to. He probably drop you off a football team or something.
I'm the captain and he take the uniform from me.
Yeah.
He undressed me.
Nico did that.
He undressed me.
Oh, yeah?
I'm sure. Anyway, back to the track, Andre. And
they're off.
400 meters.
Taylor's is there for two.
Girls. It's Taylor's in front. Oh, she looking good here on the outside lane here. Followed by Alexander. Followed by Friday. But is Taylor's. Followed by Alexander. It's Taylor's. Followed by you have Fridays here. Looking around on the inside lane here. But is Taylor's still leading here. Looking to extend that lead here. The athlete from Taylor's here. Looking to stretch that lead. But we see Fridays looking to make a comeback here. But Fridays looking to close the gap in here. But it's Taylor. I love the athlete from Taylor's here. As she go around the bend here. Just about 100.
She's lost it.
It's Taylor. But Fridays. Oh! What's a run by Fridays on the inside lane. Fridays. She's going to take her up just over the 100 marks there. But it's Fridays. Great run here by Fridays. We have Alexander coming back on the inside lane. But it's Fridays. Followed by Max. Alexander. Oh, great run here by Alexander. I really thought the athlete from Fridays also would really put it off here. But what a race from Alexander, Andre. And as you were saying here, in terms of the point standing here, I would love to get that here, but very good run here from the athlete from Alexander House in the yellow uniform here this afternoon, Andre. Great run here from the athlete from Alexander House, Andre.
Let me hear what Robert thinks about it. Robert?
Well, you know, from my vantage point, I certainly thought that Taylor's had that one in the bag. You know, for a good 75% of the race, she was out front, and then you see that she actually started to decline. And that it was at that point that the athlete from Alexander House certainly powered up, and thereby resulting in a fantastic finish, and very exciting finish at that too for Alexander's House. And a very interesting race, very interesting race.
Very, very, very. You know, and Andre, you know, I've noticed that, you know, when the athletes and them reach to the finishing line, a lot of them collapse to the ground. And to me, that they may have to get some massage when they get home, or even tomorrow, please the Lord, they might be able to have some sort of a stiffness in their body, you know. And this is something that I, as a sportsman, I know how severe that can be. So let's hope that they can able to recover from that, you know, in terms of that. Because the track, to run here, Andre, is not that easy, you know. So I think
Bandy, I am wondering though that if the fact that the athletes are not finishing well, they're not able to stand when they're actually completed the race. And look, they're still on the ground. Most of them have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, and one actually has to be taken away on a stretcher. I'm wondering if that doesn't speak to a bigger issue in terms of preparation and preparedness.
That's true. That's true. You know, we speak about that myself and Andre already.
And as I pointed out, Robert, we had about 2 years or 3 years of work to rule.
Oh, work to rule, right. Yes, well, dormancy too.
No sports.
Yeah.
And then we have had another 3 years
of COVID.
Mm-hmm. That's 5 years, Robert. As a matter of fact, children would have finished school already and never known this.
Yes, that's correct. I know there are some kids who never ever got a chance for sports.
Never seen this.
Yes.
So you're coming from a situation where let us try and organize it again. So this is new.
Yes, yes.
Even form 4 students, this is new.
Yes, yes.
Form 3 students, this is new.
So despite whatever level of preparation would have gone into it, some of the athletes are just not ready yet.
That's true.
It is not, and we couldn't take 3 years to get them ready.
Nope.
You know, so they actually have to, as we say, learn on the job.
Well,
they have to learn on the job.
Even as you said that, Andre, you know, most of the athletes that are running, they have to run more than one event here this evening.
Well, most times it happens that athletes run more than one event. That's not a scare.
I know.
But it's just that even the teachers who are organizing these events, Robert, the teachers, there's some of them who have retired.
Yes, and some of them who are here now have
for
not
the
been
first time
exposed to this. Yeah, so they're pretty new. Yeah.
I think
we have some information with respect to point standing.
Point standing after event number 26. Alexander, okay, let's do it this way. In 4th position, Friday's House on 331. In 3rd position, Taylor's House on 443. In second position, yeah, Alexander House on 501. Nax House is out front, leading by 23.
And that is after event number 26.
26.
Yes.
Anything can happen here.
Event number 27, Andres.
And I told Bandy that Alexander House is going to win the sports. He didn't believe.
Well, going to look at that, Andres.
Well, they're still in second position now.
They're going to win.
I'll be a happy man here this
They
evening.
have better athletes for relay. Bandy,
your race. Event number 28 here, 400 something, and they're off Andre. We see on the outside lane is Alexander, both first and second, followed by Taylors, but is Alexander. Alexander all the way, first and second. We have Taylors on the inside lane here. And that athlete look from me by Taylors here looking good at the moment, but it's Alexander. First and second, but it's Alexander. And Alexander still leading the race here is Alexander. As they go around the bend just about now. The only 200 meters mark here is Alexander. Oh, Alexander. We see the athlete from Taylor's House. Oh, making a run on the inside lane here. Oh, Taylor's. And he take off there. Lovely race here. Followed by Look to Me Fridays. But it's Taylor's. Great run here. There's about 100 meters to go. It's Taylor's all the way. Followed by the athlete from Fridays. But it's Taylor's. Great run here by the athlete from Taylor's. What a race here. 400 meters. Sub-junior boys, Andre. Great run here by the athlete from Taylor's House. Your thoughts, Andre?
I'm going to let Robert continue.
Robert, your thoughts on that?
Well, I am shocked at the result. I mean, but shocked and excited because you at this stage I do not have a preference with respect to houses. So I am just looking at the races and being excited that there's an athlete that could come from behind right, and certainly captured the first position. And this is what we just saw in the race with Taylor's. Now, Alexander's was out front because, again, Alexander's has more athletes in the race, it seemed. Well, no, actually, they did have 2 athletes in the race, but they took the front, they took out front. And then you had this athlete from Taylor's who was determined that this is going to be my race. And that's what I saw there, determination to win that race. And in the last 30, 40 meters, he certainly accomplished.
The 150 meters mark.
Now look at this. This is something that none of you saw. And it goes to what Robert said to me. You have to be concentrating on almost everything. So, Robert, way down to where the white spot is.
Yes.
You see a gentleman walking in green?
Yes.
What he did was just drop off a pair of spikes for another gentleman in yellow.
And he just participated in the race?
No, he took the spikes from the gentleman who won the race
Okay.
and ran all the way back to bring it for someone who is probably going to participate in another race.
Wow.
I was looking at that.
Yes. And that's you call that cooperation.
Wow.
Not just cooperation.
Efficiency.
That's what you call it. They're efficient.
Yeah.
But the diaspora, you listening now?
Great.
You listening?
Great.
And you heard what I just said, and you guys saw, because I pointed it out to you, what happened.
So they're actually sharing spikes.
They're sharing spikes.
Yeah.
We have to move beyond that. And not just McDonald College, but St. Mark's Secondary, St. John's Christian Secondary, St. Rose Modern Secondary, St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary, Grenada Christian Academy.
They need that support.
All these Grenville Secondary School, all these schools need the support from their past students who live in the diaspora, and you guys could afford it. Stop drinking 2 beers a week, and you could afford it.
100, 400 meters junior girls.
Take it, Bandy. It's yours.
They're down to the starters order just about now. And any minute, and they're off. We see Alexander, Taylor's, Nyack's, Fridays, but is Alexander leading here on the outside lane. On the inside lane, we have the athlete from
Taylor's is going to win the race.
Oh, Taylor's, both first and second. We see Taylor's
second position will go to Nyack's house.
We see Taylor's leading right just about now. Just about the 200 meters mark there. We see that athlete
she
look
pulled
to
up.
the injury there.
That was my
to be Nyack's. Nyack's taking the lead just about now. Andre. And she looking to extend that lead here, followed by Taylor's, but is Nyack's all the way. Followed by Alexander, that's looking to be Taylor's, but is Nyack's. Followed by Alexander. Nyack's all the way. Nyack's still, as she look to head to the home stretch just about now, is Nyack's. Followed by Alexander, followed by Taylor's. And is Nyack's. Look to me, she's going to pull up this one here. 400 meters. Junior girls here. That's our event number 29 here. And a great run here from the athlete from Nyack's house. Placing second is Alexander, and placing third is Taylor's. Andre, your thoughts?
Well, I really was looking forward to the young lady who pulled up.
Yeah, she was.
Because she was doing well, and then something happened to her. She pulled out of the race, and they are now advancing medical attention to her. But a good race by the athlete who won. That's the athlete of Nyack's house. Good race for her. Good race for her club, her team. That's good.
I don't even notice, Andre, she's doing well here this afternoon. Because this is more than one race that she's participating in here this evening. But at the moment, she's doing well. But at the moment, event number 27 has just completed. 29, sorry. We have event number 30, 400 meters junior boys. And we see the athletes that are looking to make their way to the track just about now. And Andre, I tell you what here, not taking anything away from the athletes in them, but I tell you, they need, when they reach the finishing line, you can see that the legs are really burnt out. You can see that here this evening. So Nyack's placing first in that event, junior girls, 400 meters. We have Alexander second and Taylor's third.
I want to say it. I'm going to say this, Robert. in relation to the dealings with the athletes who drop on the tracks, I want to see those who administer the care dressed in a particular uniform, not just pecamel, as they call it, not just, but they're dressed in a particular type, their uniform. That I'd like to see more stretchers, and we could do this thing not just for McDowell College, but for the Montrose Seventh-day Adventist Comprehensive, Anglican School, Catholic School in Shantimel. So it's one team, and that team works here.
Yeah.
Proper training, proper things available, and the ambulance.
Very important.
Very important.
Where's the ambulance today? I'm not seeing it.
I haven't seen it for the day. I don't know if
that's an absolute necessity on games like this. I would really believe.
But then again, is what you have available.
So true.
Well, if there's none in St. Patrick.
And they're off Andre, 400 meters junior boys. And we see Taylor's in front just out. Yeah, followed by Alexander, followed by Nyax. But it's Alexander looking to extend that lead here. Is Nyax, followed by Alexander. Alexander, Nyax.
Look at the guy in lane 3. Look at the guy in lane 3, Bandy.
The athlete from Alexander as
in
well.
lane 3. Look at him.
He's looking strong. Nice drive, yeah. At the moment,
look at what he's going to do now, Bandy.
As he come on, the bend is about now. Andre, you speak well.
Well called, Andre. Well called.
He looked to me going to pull that one. Great run. What's his stride? Lovely run by him here. I won't be happy because Max here. As he looked to go to the home stretch, he's Alexander, followed by Nyax and Taylor's here.
He's limping. Still on track.
He's Alexander and Andre. He's still pulling to the finishing line.
Yes, even though he limped his way to the finishing line, but he still made it ahead of the rest. He was that advanced. But Andre, great call.
Did I call it?
Yes, you did.
Did I call it? I told you guys.
And now we see a dog strutting across the field. I don't know which relay he's actually making, getting ready for.
4x100 dog meters.
Andre,
4x100 dog meters.
You're looking at the 400 meters, Andre, and even the sub juniors, and you only have 5 athletes in the. You have 8 lanes, right? You're not even seeing at least 7 or 6 athletes in that.
That's the junior boys.
Yeah. That was even number 29, 400 meters junior. Yeah.
No, 30.
Yeah, even number 30, sorry. And you look at the participant in that race here, it's only 5 athletes. And if you notice that the athlete that plays first here, he's to the ground right now. And as you were speaking about the medical here, you were speaking about, those, who can be able to assist the athletes in terms of the medical aspect here. Watch on the ground right now, the athlete that plays sports. He needs some attention at the moment. And that in itself,
it's just exhaustion for him.
Well, let's hope that, maybe he won't want to race here this evening.
He did the 15 and the 800 meters,
I think. That's a lot for him here this evening.
I think, the 15, and I think he did the 2, and I'm not sure, but he did more than one event.
Okay. But is that good? And what I'm seeing from him here, Andre, he look, if he's been able to groom properly, he can give a good showing for himself here. It could be a good showing for himself.
He's still running. He's still going to run the 4x4.
Let's hope that he
will be.
Let's hope that he can get some treatment.
He just loving some attention right now.
I like that one, Andre.
He's just loving some attention. Yeah. He'll be okay.
Right.
Look. Remember those spikes in the 4x4?
Yep.
Remember those spikes?
Yeah.
I told you.
Yeah.
He's gonna be okay.
I will look for the fluorescent color.
Yeah,
spikes.
He's gonna be okay. That's my guy right there. He's gonna be okay.
I think he's one of the athletes that really stands out for me here this evening. He really stands out here. So that was event number 30, Andre, 400 meters junior boys. We have event number 31, 400 meters
ladies and gentlemen, the winner
senior girls.
Running out of lane number 3. Javon Nelson.
That would be a
of
great.
Alexander House.
That you know, senior girls, you expect to be a little bit more peps, Andre.
Senior girls?
Yeah, you should expect to be some more.
That's the 400 meter senior girls?
Yeah, even number 21.
So we have Francesca Henry. Look out for her. She's in lane 1.
Okay.
Casaria Thomas in lane 3. Verandel Roberts in lane 4. Kimberly McSween in 5. Angel Pascal in 6. Ania Monroe in 7. And Chelsea Phillip in lane 8. Look out for that lane 8 young lady from Nag's house. And be careful with Francesca Henry. She's in lane 1.
Okay.
2 from Taylor, 1 from Alexander. The Taylor athletes seem to be.
So wherever you're listening and viewing, Real FM, really happy to carry broadcast live here at the For Recreation Ground. And very, very, very lovely evening of athletics here at the For Recreation Ground. We have a great crowd here at the facilities here at For. Very, a lot of people enjoying the sports match so far for 2023. And that shows well, and they are off here. 400 meters, senior girls. We see Taylor's here, out in front, first and second. We only see 3 athletes in that race here. We see Taylor's first and second, followed by the athletes here is Alexander. And that's not really good here, but his other moment is
the young lady in front is going to win the race. She's the same one who won the 1500, the 800. She's going to win the 400.
Andre is so correct because already she started taking the lead here, and you find Alexander, in second position, followed by Taylor. What is Taylor's? Looking as she go on the bench just about now. So about the
Taylor's is going to be first and second in this
race. We see Taylor's here. And you see the athlete from Taylor's again coming in second here. But she looked to me pulling up an injury at the moment.
Oh, she's pulled up.
She's pulling up an injury. But it's Taylor's all the way. Followed by Alexander. Taylor's. 400 meters, senior girls.
And she's coming in fast.
Really fast here. Andrew, I just said, if she gets some good training, she could be an athlete that could be a superstar in the making. And we see the athlete from Alexander House placing second, and the athlete from Taylor's House placing third. 3 athletes in that race, Andre. But kudos to the athlete that come first here.
Bob White, what do you think? Were you looking on?
Yeah, I was. And what could you say in a race where there are only 3 contestants? Somebody's going to come first, somebody's going to come second, and somebody's going to get third.
Not necessarily. Somebody could not finish.
Well, that's true too. and we almost saw that with the athlete who came third.
Yes.
She limped her way to the 3rd position.
Yeah.
Right. But still an outstanding race, and certainly more points for Taylor's House with respect to that first and 3rd positions in this particular race.
Well, based on what I'm seeing here, Andre, if McDonald College had to really do well at Intercol, they need to have a lot more athletes in terms of, in that race, especially at the senior level, which could be able to go out there and compete with the other schools when it comes to Intercol. Because, some of the other schools have some very good athletes that performs well, So I think at the senior level, McDonald College should have senior girls performing a lot more.
That senior girl who is, she is Henry, Francesca Henry.
Excellent.
Remember that name.
Excellent.
Remember that name.
I will, because to me here, she's one of the athletes that stands out for me here this afternoon. And let's hope that she can continue her at the moment, event number 32, 400 meters senior boys, Andre.
Yeah, Cody McIntosh is in lane 1. Shaquan Thomas is in lane 2, and they're both of Alexander House. Shaquille Charles is in lane 3, Nyack. Also Alexander House, Kelshon Andrew in lane 4. And in lane 5, Deshaun Thomas, both of Alexander House. Ramon Ramsey, Nyack's House, and they're off.
They're off, Andrew. We see Friday's out in front here on the outside lane, followed by Nax first, second and third. But it's Fridays. The athletes here, Fridays, on the outside lane. We'll see the athlete from Nax House. Oh, the athlete from Alexander House looking to make a run on the inside lane here. But it's Friday still. Follow, oh, the athlete from Alexander. 400 meter senior boys, Alexander. First, oh, Alexander still. First and second at the moment. Followed by Nax. But it's Alexander. All the way Alexander. Lovely run here from the athlete from Alexander. First and second look to be Alexander, followed by Nax, but it's Alexander. Alexander all the way. First and second here is Alexander, and followed by the athlete from Nax here. Unofficially here, Andre, the athlete from Nax, Alexander, first and second, and Nax placing third.
Third and fourth for Nax.
Third and fourth. But Andrew, you speak about this athlete here, and he's doing well. 400 meters here. I love to see him. And what I'm seeing by him here, if he gets some good coaching and training, he could be a prospect in the making.
All that has to happen is that consistency has to take place. Consistency in terms of building the endurance of these athletes. If they are consistent, meaning McDonald College, between now and Intercall, in terms of building the endurance of the athletes, they will see good performances from them.
But I tell you what, even as you said that, Andre, I know some of the athletes will be able to practice in them, training really hard for preparing for Intercall, and really good to see that, we see one of the athletes on the ground as well. Look to me, there might be a medal presentation, Andre, is it?
There could be another medal presentation just about now, and then we have the relays.
Yes, you do.
So the best thing to do is for us to take a commercial break, and we will be back. This is Real 91.9, 91.5, www.therealfmgrenada.com. Tune in with Greens Connection Gates today for the broadcast on YouTube, Real FM YouTube Live. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Hey now, listen to this and listen carefully. At Lotang Soteres is the best little seafood restaurant on this lovely island. Bacon shark, steamed fish, fish and chips, and the daily catch, whatever that may be, we have it for you. To complement this, you can have the most tasty sorrel, golden apple, ginger, and passion fruit drinks, all locally made, just as you know it to taste. As you visit our restaurant, take some time to browse through our super convenience store, where you will find an item which has not been seen for so long. We offer you the best prices on t-shirts and unisex vests, casual and dress shirts, and the widest range of body oils. For whatever the occasion, find the fragrance, be it male or female. For you and only you, we have a wide variety of headphones and chargers. So here's what: visit for the food, the bar, or the store, and stay for the others, because you never know what surprise is in store for you. We're open from 9 to 9 Monday to Saturday. Sunset Restaurant.
The Center. Yes, it's The Center, located on Main Street, Soteres, St. Patrick, for all your wholesale drinks, both alcoholic and non-alcoholic. We are open daily from Sunday to Sunday up to 10 p.m. and closed only on public holiday. Now on sale are grocery items, frozen meat, such as chicken parts, turkey, and ham. Yes, it's the center of it all.
Pump It Up is back. Co-op Bank's Pump It Up Family Fun Walk will be back with a bang in 2023. Get ready to hit the road again for more fun, more smiles, more laughter, and lots of prizes. Join us in Carriacou on Sunday, March 26th at 4 p.m. as we pump it up from the Harveyvale playing field to the Hillsborough playing field. Then on Sunday, April 23rd at 4 p.m., we will make our way to the Grenada National Stadium from Montrouge playing field. Register today at any of our retail banking units with a minimum contribution of $10 to secure your package while stocks last. All contributions collected will go directly to the fund for the re-establishment of the Carlton Home. Come out in your numbers on the journey towards a healthy lifestyle and show your support for this worthy cause.
If you're looking to improve or maintain your health, look no further. We have a general practitioner right here on Main Street, Sates, in the Quasi. Dr. Guerrero, a gynecologist and surgeon who specializes in women's health. She offers lab tests, blood, pap smears, prostate cancer, and stool tests. Consultation for pregnant women from beginning to end. Surgeries, which includes hysterectomy, tying of tubes, vaginal shrinking, removal of uterine fibroids, and vaginal warts, hernias, C-section. She also specializes in diagnostic and therapeutic DNC, abnormal bleeding. They're in collaboration with Alice Labs, located in St. George, opposite the Excel Plaza. Dr. Santos, an oncologist who specializes in cancer treatment, a general practitioner, family doctor, will be joining Dr. Guerra in the not-too-distant future. Walk-ins are accepted. You can also call for an appointment at 423-3352. That number again, 423-3352.
Put your health first.
Ziz's Minimart, located in Montrose St. Patrick, is where you feel all your grocery needs. Looking for a variety of items? Visit Ziz's Minimart. When you spend $100 or more, you can get a chance to win a brand new iPhone 13. Yes, you heard me right. A brand new iPhone 13. Shop at Ziz's Minimart. We're open Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. On Fridays from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. And on Sundays from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call us today, 457-1100. That number again, 457-1100. Come to Ziz's, where you shop more and spend less. Sandy's Variety Store, located on Main Street, St. Patrick. That one-of-a-kind store where you can find ladies, men, and children clothing in all sizes and styles. Underwear for men, women, and children. Shoes, sneakers, for the whole family. We also carry plus sizes too. One-of-a-kind items where you would only find at Sandy's. And guess what? You won't find more than 3 items that's the same. Sandy's Variety Store. Call us at 418-4769. That number again, 418-4769. Sandy's Variety Store.
Hey now, listen to this and listen carefully. At Low Tongue Sauters is the best little seafood restaurant on this lovely island. Bacon shark, steamed fish, fish and chips, and the daily catch, whatever that may be, we have it for you. To complement this, you can have the most tasty sorrel, golden apple, ginger, and passion fruit drinks, all locally made, just as you know it to taste. As you visit our restaurant, take some time to browse through our super convenience store, where you will find an item which has not been seen for so long. We offer you the best prices on t-shirts and unisex vests, casual and dress shirts, and the widest range of body oils. For whatever the occasion, find the fragrance, be it male or female. For you and only you, we have a wide variety of headphones and chargers. So here's what. Visit for the food, the bar, or the store, and stay for the others, because you never know what
good evening to you. Good evening to you. And no, the record is not stuck. It's just that it's a wonderful atmosphere here at the Fur Recreational Ground. Bandy, we're getting ready for the last segment, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 relays. We're getting ready for that, Bandy. The first relay is the
4x100 meters
senior girls.
Yes.
And that will be followed by the 4x100 meters senior boys. And you're probably wondering why. It is because most of them will be participating in the 4x400 meters, which is the final and the penultimate relay for the day.
Andrew, I would love for you to give the listeners the score here in terms of the point standing.
Well, I don't know if Robert can see. Robert, can you see the scores over there?
Yeah, it reads that 3 Fridays. Hang on a minute.
I'm hanging on.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
I hope you do.
So we have.
So it's Fridays 3:35. They're at the bottom of the table. Then we have Taylor. Taylor is
third position.
466 in third position. Then Nyack House 537 in second position, and just
in second now.
Yes, Nyack is in second position right now with 537,
and
Alexander out front by a mere 1 point.
Bandy, what did I tell you?
You said that they're going to win the.
I told you, Alexander House is going to win the sport.
Andrew, we are about to see event number 33 here.
Remember, it's about 12 points or relay.
Yeah, let's see what happens here as we comments from the middle presentation, Andre. The relays have started now, and 4x100 meters senior girls. You jump to the starters just about now, and they are off. We see Taylors, followed by Nyax, followed by Friday, followed by Alexander. They're looking to make the first handover just about now, but it's Taylors, followed by Nyax. They make the first handover now. It's Nyax and Taylors. Taylors all the way, followed by Nyax. We see Alexander looking to make a run on the inside lane, but it's Taylors, followed by Nyax. Taylors, they look to make the second handover just about now. Is Taylors, Nyax, Alexander. But is Nyax taking the lead just about now, followed by Taylor. Is Nyax close and neck here. The final handover just about now. Is Nyax all the way, Nyax, followed by Taylor, followed by Alexander. Alexander making a run. Alexander, lovely run there. What a win, Alexander, Nyax, Alexander. That looked to me, Nyax putting it up, Andre.
Nyax, Alexander Taylors.
Definitely lovely race here by Nyax. So that's a good comeback here by Nyax. And that could take them a little on top the notch here, Andre, in terms of that race here, based on the point standing.
Well, good race by them, but remember that Alexander came in a very strong second.
Yes. So let's see what happens in the other relays here.
They're going to go out in front, yes, Nyax, because they're going to get 12. So let us add 12 to
537.
537, that's 9 and 4 and 5. That make it 549. What do they give for second place? Is it 8 for the relays?
I don't know.
I think it's 8.
I'm looking to see, but I'm not seeing it.
But great comeback here by because Alexander knows that they have to place in every relay here to win that.
Not just place, they have to win, and they're going to win.
Well,
they're going to win the senior boys relay.
Andre is willing them to win now, isn't he?
No, they're going to win. I'm not on this. Is not willing.
I am not familiar with the potential of the athletes.
But I've seen what has happened throughout the day.
Okay.
And they're going to win this.
Yeah.
Well,
they are going to win this.
Well, so far they are looking good for the moment here, but good race here. We have the.
Bandy, one thing we can say though is that certainly the excitement is building,
by
and the
far.
fans are not going to be disappointed at all.
Well, everybody.
We hear the roar, the thunderous roar of the spectators as they just taking with excitement that last race and that relay, and we don't believe for a moment that the 4x100 meters men's that is coming up now is going to be any less exciting.
Well, it's going to be exciting here. Event number 34, 4x100 meters senior boys.
Yeah.
And we see Knights in that race. We see Taylors. We see Fridays. The 4 houses have participation here. And Andrew, I think your boys in that race here this evening.
Oh, the chap for the 800 and the 1500?
Yes, I think.
He's running the second leg.
So that could be an advantage to them here this evening.
I don't know how he's going to do with speed. He has pretty good endurance.
And power.
And power, but I don't know how he's going to do with speed.
That is important.
If he does well here in the second leg, look out, Alexander House. Not my favorite house. Robert, they're yellow.
Why, Andrew?
I'm green. I'm green.
But that's controversial to you here because you're saying that Alexander going to win this afternoon.
Well, if they're going to win, they're going to win.
Yeah, man, he for a while, yeah.
If they're going to win, they're going to win. Yeah. Yeah, but
you're back in green.
No. No.
I'm in my yellow t-shirt.
What's that?
I'm in my yellow.
Good for you.
Yeah, Alexander.
I'm orange. See, orange.
That's you.
Yeah.
But anyway, we are about to see event number 34, Andre, 4x100 meters senior boys. We see the white flags are up. And any minute we're going to see the athletes take off. Lovely atmosphere down here at the forest.
The atmosphere is charged, man. It's charged.
Yeah, you know.
They need to learn how to use the bleachers, Robert.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they're too tame on the bleachers.
Yeah.
You know, every eye, Andre, is on the track here this evening.
Yeah.
And that's really good. The attention is focused.
Thanks to Chenny Joseph. I must say thanks to him.
Well, you know, credit to him, Andre.
Credit to Chenny Joseph.
You know, good vision.
Somebody will tell him I said so.
Yeah, good vision.
Thanks to FIFA.
Well,
Thanks
you
to
know,
the Grenada Football Association.
Yes, great. You know, and it's really see that. You know, really good to see that. You know, it speaks well in terms of the development of sports. At the moment, back to the track here. 4x100 meters senior boys, and they're off relay. They're looking to make the first number. It's Taylors, followed by Nax, followed by Friday, followed by Rice.
That's a Nax relay.
It's Nax. Taylors all the way, followed by Nax, followed by Wright. But is Taylors all the way. They're looking to make the second handover just about now is Alexander. Oh! Followed by Taylor, followed by Nax. What is Alexander? We see the athlete from Alexander still a little bit limp there. Alexander, 4x100 meters senior boys. The final handover is about now. The athlete from Taylor's here making a run for his money, but it's Alexander. Followed by Nax. Alexander, great run from the athlete there. Alexander pulling it off here. We see second coming there is Nax. And third, Taylor's, and the final leg here Friday. Andre?
Me? No.
Robert, your thoughts here. Your thoughts, Andre.
Certainly the audience are in stitches here. We can hear the excitement again as they cheer on their favorite athlete. Now we see Alexander doing a full run. And I mean that handover, especially the third leg of the race, was extremely smooth.
Yeah, lovely.
And that allowed that artist who handled the final leg to just power. I mean, he came out, as we say, some of the guys who do mechanical say he was turbocharged.
But I did say to you, Bandy, that the gentleman, it was.
The
I said
second
to
leg.
you that second leg was going to be the telling point.
Yes.
And he did it.
He did it. And you know, even as Robert spotted the batter passing was excellent.
Oh yes, it was.
It was excellent compared to the other houses. So that gives them an advantage here this evening. So great run here from the athlete from Alexander House. And Andre, that should place them back to in terms of the points standing in front.
It's going to put them back in front.
By 1 point, is it?
I don't know, because that's Alexander. So if you add 12 to that,
but then
that's
they didn't give them some
0, that's 3 and 1, is 4, that's 5. No.
What did they earn in the race previous? They got second post, so there was 8 points. That may not necessarily put them ahead, you know. But let's see.
Five.
Let's see. This is where
So
the numbers matter.
550 as opposed to 549.
So the 1 point ahead again is it?
Where did thing place Nyack's house place in this event?
They placed to me, I think, second.
About second?
Yeah, second.
So wow. This is nice. This is really nice. It's a pity I don't have the points they give for the relays, but it's still a tussle between the two.
It is. In contention now is certainly Nyack's
and Alexander.
And Alexander's house. These are the houses in contention right now.
You're going to be nail biting.
I told people that, you know, Grenada will always be in a tussle in relation to colors. They never believe me. Look at it today. The
And
tussle.
not just colors, what colors?
Yeah, what colors? Do you understand? They never believe me. Today, I mean, looking at it in a practical sense, what I see today is that the Alexander's house, that yellow color, look like they're gonna win it all. Doesn't mean I like that, but it is what it is.
It appears to be that for
It
now.
appears to be that for now.
But there's still a lot of excitement coming up.
Of
and
course.
possibilities.
Andre,
It can go either
I
way.
will put it this way, you can't run from reality.
You could put it whichever way you want. Doesn't mean I have to accept it.
I'll deliberately say this, right?
Okay, so they're changing the scores. Bob White, they're changing the scores.
Yeah, there's some amendment to the scores being made. So from here, we have seen that the outside figures are being changed.
We will witness another medal presentation.
Oh, we've got some scores here. 1 point still. Separate. 558. Alexander House out front. Second position. Nyack's House, 557.
Another 1 point. Another 1 point separating the
Taylor's
first and second.
in third position, 474. And the Fridays, 339. Well, don't worry about the red.
Fridays yet still to cross that 400 mark.
They never will.
Yes.
They will not.
And if they ever have to compete, they need to be over 500 plus, 550 plus.
Yeah, so Bob White.
So definitely in contention is Alexander and Nyack House.
1 point separating them after event number 34.
And how many more events we got? 6 more events.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 more events. So we still have the. Let's take a look at what we have.
4x100 meters junior boys and girls.
Yeah, that's
4x100 meters sub junior boys and girls, and then 4x400 meters open.
So in terms of races in full contention, we have seen the 4x100 senior boys just completed here. So
557, 557.
So
558.
the battle continues.
Yeah, Andre, we even number 25.
The
here.
colors continue.
Yes, you know. It's
Like it or not.
Yes.
And what colors?
the gold and green. The gold and green colors continue.
Andre, it's nice to see Mr. Neville Glynn.
Well, he was just leaving, I'm assuming.
Past teacher of the McDonald College, and he did a lot.
Also past teacher of SAS. Don't forget that.
Ah.
What are you trying to do?
I'm learning something.
Trying to diss us?
But no. But he has played a great role in athletics in McDonald College. You know.
Are we going to see another medal presentation?
I think
Well,
when you listen
they
to
did
it.
I'm hearing the school song.
They did announce a medal presentation. We're yet to see.
But the athletes are on the track, and that's the athletes for the 4x100 meters junior girls.
Yes.
In lane number 2, Nyack's house. Lane 3, Friday's house. Lane 4, Alexander house. And in lane 5, Taylor's house. They're all there, settled, and well, they're seated on the tracks.
There's obviously a pause for some. There's obviously a pause We are yet to be advised as to the reason why, but clearly, a while ago, a medal ceremony was announced, and that is yet to happen. As a matter of fact, in the background, we are hearing the school song.
It looks like they're getting ready to our left here, Robbie. Our cameras, I don't know if our cameras
under the tent to
yeah, they're
left.
getting ready for that medal presentation. But as soon as they go out, what we're going to do is that we're going to set up to take a commercial break. So as soon as they go out, which is what they're going out now, we'll line up. I'm sure our engineer is ready. Do go. Let's take a commercial break. We'll be back, friends. Stay with us.
Hey now, listen to this and listen carefully. At Low Tongue Sauteurs is the best little seafood restaurant on this lovely island. Bacon shark, steamed fish, fish and chips, and the daily catch, whatever that may be, we have it for you. To complement this, you can have the most tasty sorrel, golden apple, ginger, and passion fruit drinks, all locally made, just as you know it to taste. As you visit our restaurant, take some time to browse through our super convenience store, where you will find an item which has not been seen for so long. We offer you the best prices on t-shirts and unisex vests, casual and dress shirts, and the widest range of body oils. For whatever the occasion, find the fragrance, be it male or female. For you and only you, we have a wide variety of headphones and chargers. So here's what. Visit for the food, the bar, or the store, and stay for the others, because you never know what surprise is in store for you. We're open from 9 to 9, Monday to Saturday. Sunset Restaurant.
The Center. Yes, it's The Center, located on Main Street, Sauteurs, St. Patrick, for all your wholesale drinks, both alcoholic and non-alcoholic. We are open daily from Sunday to Sunday up to 10 p.m. and closed only on public holiday. Now on sale are grocery items, frozen meat, such as chicken parts, turkey and ham. Yes, it's the center of it all.
Pump It Up is back. Quad Bank's Pump It Up Family Fun Walk will be back with a bang in 2023. Get ready to hit the road again for more fun, more smiles, more laughter, and lots of prizes. Join us in Carriacou on Sunday, March 26th at 4 p.m. as we pump it up from the Harveyvale playing field to the Hillsborough playing field. Then on Sunday, April 23rd at 4 p.m., we will make our way to the Grenada National Stadium from Montrouge playing field. Register today at any of our retail banking units with a minimum contribution of $10 to secure your package while stocks last. All contributions collected will go directly to the fund for the re-establishment of the Carlton Home. Come out in your numbers on the journey towards a healthy lifestyle and show your support for this worthy cause.
Welcome home.
It's a Friday. Is it Friday? Yeah, it's a Friday evening.
Is.
Yeah, it is a Friday evening.
It is.
And then we are at Fur Recreational Ground. And we're bringing to you live the last couple of events of the McDonald College.
Event number 25.
We're going to start with 4x100 meters junior girls. And they're off, Brandy?
Yes, they're off, Andre. We see Taylor's. We're looking to make the first hand over just about now. Taylor's in front, followed by Alexander. But it's Taylor's all the way. They make the first hand over now. Is Taylor's. Close and back there, Alexander. Taylor's. They're looking to make the second handover, but it's Alexander. Nayax looking to come on the inside lane here. Oh, Nayax out. Great run here by Nayax here. They make the second handover just about now. Nayax all the way, followed by Alexander. But it's Nayax, followed by Alexander, followed by Friday, followed by Taylor. But it's Alexander, Nayax, they make the final handover just about now. Nayax, followed by Alexander. Nayax. Alexander. Nayax pulling up that one, Andre, and I tell you what here, pulling in second here is Alexander, and coming in third here is Fridays, and fourth is Taylor's here. Good batter passing here by the athlete from the Nayax house, Andre. I think Alexander, the batter passing let them long here this afternoon. I was even number 35 here.
Bandy on the handover at the second leg. There are a lot of infringements taking place.
There was 4.
Huh?
In terms of the
lanes. The Taylor's out athlete infringe on lanes, and it was a whole mix-up that took place right there. And what was amazing is that the track judge for that area, after the handover, still put up a white flag. That was terrible. That was terrible.
There should be some controversy there in that. So.
But it is what it is.
Let's see what happens there. But that looked to me with Max putting up that one there. So by that looking here, Andre, it would be really disaster to see that Alexander in terms of the relays here. But so far,
Alexander in second position, Nax in first position.
Third, we have Fridays and following fourth.
Look out for the boys, Bandy.
Well, even number 36, junior boys, and as 4x100 meters, and getting themselves ready for that. And we have the point standing here is nail biting here by 2 of the houses, Nayax and Taylor, and and Alexander, green and yellow. And as Andre rightly saying, Collage has some contention with.
Who's your money on in this one? Who's your money on, Robert?
I'm going green.
I'm going yellow.
I'm going green.
I'm going
I
yellow.
don't know. Something tells me that Nayak is going to make a spectacular.
I am going yellow. I can't come here with yellow t-shirt.
Bandy's a yellow guy.
Well, if you notice, I'm gray. I'm neutral. Well, not what's in face, but in shirt color. All right. But tell you something. Somehow there's a little something inside of me saying that Nayak is going to make a spectacular showing in the last couple of races, and that may possibly seal the fate of
the sports is going to be decided on the 4x400 meters senior
open,
boys.
The senior boys.
Or open boys.
Why you say that?
It's the last event of the day.
Why you say
well,
that?
Clearly, it's the last event.
And wow, event number 36, 4x100 meters, junior boys here. They're looking to make the foot. It looked to me. That's Friday. Taylor's, followed by Nax, and Taylor's. Nax looking at making a run on the inside lane here, but it's Taylor still. As they make the second handover just about now, is Taylor, followed by Nax. You see, Taylor's, Nax, followed by Friday, Alexander way back
needs to
and
place
forth.
this race, right?
Alexander, But it's Taylor all the way, followed by Knox. And look to me, Knox going to put it up here. Neck and neck is Taylor and Knox. Great run here by Knox. Oh, what a run here from the athlete from Knox. And
I
coming
told
second
you, Andre. I told you. I told you that Knox is going to make it.
Well, I tell you what, Andre, that looked to me disqualified.
I'm not hearing you, Andre. You seem to have gotten very quiet.
No, I have not gotten quiet. I'm just looking on. And
if you notice,
what is Dugo saying?
Alexander did not place in that race.
Alexander did not place?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
He didn't. It
And
was
that-
Taylor's
Taylor's Nyack and Fridays.
Well, they placed fourth. Well, no, they didn't place in any serious earn enough points to make a change in this. I tell you, the sports meet is going to go Nyack's way. I told you so.
I also told you that it's going to be decided on the final event.
Well, his final event clearly decides it.
No, between the two.
Between the two, okay.
Between the two.
Well, let's see what happens here. But great run here by Taylor and Nyack. And you know, it's really sad to see that you look at the athlete from that's Taylor, the athlete from Alexander House not placing here, and we see a yellow flag is up here, Andre. You know, we see a yellow flag is up here. By my looking here, is it something went wrong in terms of that race here? The event number 35, 4x100 meters, junior boys.
Number of Fiestas coming. St. Patrick's Day Fiesta.
So let's see what happens here.
17.
We're not seeing that who is placed first in that event there at the moment. And we still await the official result here from the officials here. We see a yellow flag is up, Andre, at the finishing line here.
A yellow flag?
Yeah, and
in relation to the race?
You look to me.
Well, there we go.
We don't see any of the athletes get who plays first at the moment. So let's
it's
see what
white
happens.
over there, it's yellow here. Something is wrong.
Something has to be wrong somewhere. You know, and at the finishing line, they see that yellow flag is up, so something is incorrect somewhere. So that was the junior boys. Yeah, 4x100 meters. Event number 35. So the flag is still up here. Andre, lovely afternoon, lovely evening for athletics here. You know, ideal condition, you know, lovely weather, you know, and
have they given the positions as yet?
Not as yet, Andre. We're still waiting with that there. We still see that the yellow flag is up. So we see we await the results for that event there. Junior boys, 4x100 meters junior boys. That event just ran off a while ago, and we're yet to see the officials placing the axis. Whoever comes first, second. So we don't know what happens as yet there, you know. But it was a good race run here. By my looking here at the moment, and so far we see the officials are unhappy with something. We now see that the white flag is up at the finishing line, Andre, so that they ask. Let's see. In fourth place we have Alexander, and we have.
Oh, they've sorted it out?
Yes, they have. We see Taylor's place second, and first place we see Nyack. So, and Friday's place third. So they are sorting out the
I just tell you this. for what it's worth. What they need to do is to get more serious people to be track judges. Because remember I pointed out to you before that there was so many mix-up in relation to lane. They need to get more serious people to be track judges. These people don't know the rules. They don't know what happened. They don't follow athletics.
Yeah, because they need to know what
They need to know the rules. They're just there to raise a red flag, raise a yellow, or raise a white flag. They just don't know what's happening.
They need to follow the rules because
So we're getting ready for the start of which event? 4x100 meters junior girls?
Sub-junior girls.
Sub-junior girls, yes.
Event number 37. But let me have a medal presentation again, Andre. After the relays.
I don't know.
Look to me after every relay. Like they're doing
After each relay there seems to be a medal presentation based on what we have on the document here.
Yeah.
So it is the McDonald College Athletics Meet for 2023. We're waiting on that medal presentation, after which we will be having the 4x100 meters sub-junior girls and 4x100 meters sub-junior boys, and the 4x400 meters open girls and open boys.
Victor Philip.
I really believe that, Robert, one of the things, and Bandy, you too, we need to look for more diversity as it relates to the games. You have guys riding bicycles. You understand? You have, I believe I heard, but it's something I've always talked about. I heard that it happened, I'm not sure if it happened in SAS, where you had, and I saw it at some international games, where you had a mixture of boys and girls in relays. We need to move away from what is. Well,
I don't know that we should absolutely move away. But I think what we can do is to, as you rightly said, to add diversity to the games.
Yeah.
You may want to include some non-traditional activities or events. And there was a lot of, some of these things could be very exciting. For example, the mixed races, men-female, male-female combinations. I mean, even relays, because I can tell you, some ladies will put some serious licking on some male contenders.
Don't do us that, eh?
No, I can tell you it happens. And in terms of the entertainment and excitement factor, it will certainly add to the games. And if you have those, maybe not even just at the end of the relay, but even at other positions within the day. So you could, as opposed to just the excitement happens at the end of it, you could have some other areas that create some degree of excitement.
And it will bring people,
and
more
bring
people
earlier
to
the game.
to the games.
Yes.
Good suggestion, Andre, because you need that atmosphere, in terms of excitement. In terms of excitement into the the sporting field,
Randy, let's just go stateside to the medal presentation. So we just seen Nyack House being presented with the medal for first position, and we saw I kind of missed it a bit, but I think second was Taylor's, was it? And third, Fridays. And that was for the 4x100 senior boys?
Senior
boys or junior boys?
Now look to me, junior boys.
Junior boys,
really. And as we indicated earlier on, the medal presentation will take place now after each relay. Right. But we're heading now three more games to decide on the sports meets. McDonald College sported 4 more. We just had race 36 or 4. Okay. And we're going to get the point standing. Yes.
Now in second place, ladies and gentlemen, Alexander.
So Alexander has dropped
568
points.
And trying to extend the gap. Naya, 581 points.
Okay, so now they have
that's a big
the
jump.
1 point separation has been extended
by Max.
Yeah, so we're looking at 568 as opposed to 581. 13 points difference between now Nyack and Taylors.
That's sub-junior boys,
Nyack and Alexander.
sub-junior boys, and senior boys. That's going to be the difference.
It will make a difference.
Let's see what happens. So
This race, be very careful.
Well, I think it's very important for Alexander.
But Alexander has to shine. He has to shine in this game now.
Nax do well in that race could be a great advantage to them as well.
That, as a matter of fact, this is a race that may determine the outcome of today's sports, Bandy.
Well, you know,
this particular race.
Definitely.
Because if Nyack win this race and they add another 12 points here, then
Nax,
then Alexander is in trouble. Alexander is in trouble.
Okay, off, yeah. Sub-junior girl, 4x100 meters. They're looking to make the first one about just about now. Fridays, Taylors, followed by Alexander. They make the first one about just about now. Fridays, followed by Taylors, followed by Alexander. But it's Fridays, Taylors, Taylors. Oh, taking the lead now with Taylors, followed by Alexander. Taylors all the way. They make the second hand about just about now. Is Taylors. Followed by Alexander, followed by Fridays.
Now this is interesting.
Alexander, Taylor still. Alexander still making a run on the inside lane here, but Taylor's all the way. Followed by Alexander, followed by Fridays. Still making the final hand up just about now is Taylor. Followed by Alexander, boys Taylor's. Taylor's all the way. Followed by Fridays, boys Taylor's all the way. Followed by Alexander. Taylor's, followed by Alexander, followed by Fridays. Great run here by Taylor. The Anthem from Taylor's run here. And Andre, we see that Nax didn't place in that race here. Andre, by my looking here, the athlete from Taylor's house placing first, second. We have Alexander in third place Fridays.
Well, this is interesting because now we have Taylor's placing, earning 12 points at a time when it doesn't matter that much.
That's true.
Right? So, and then we have Nyack's actually earning 8 points. Now that takes them to 68.
They didn't
and 8.
earn any in that.
They didn't place.
Not Nyack, sorry. Not Nyack.
Fridays.
Alexander.
Earning 8 points.
Earning 8 points. That takes them to 568 plus 8, 576. So there's the 5-point difference between them now and Alexander.
Because Alexander remains on 581. 581.
Yeah. So the final race at the
final race now. So we're back to where the final race is what going to decide today's.
And
where are we?
He said
back to the
So I was surprised, Robert, that he's smarter out because he began the watching the race from the entire day.
Well, maybe that is what influences.
So he knew the
his
decision.
You know,
I'm smart.
Well, I thought you were Donald.
I'm smart. Not Albert smart, but I'm smart.
Yeah. So I mean, this is becoming, well, this has been interesting for the entire day, but the end is, there's certainly as of now no clear winner for this.
This race is going to be won by Alexander's house.
Wow.
Well, let's see if his prediction holds true.
Look at it, Bandy.
So we have.
Remember, I said so.
Yes, you said so.
Unless you have a drop or batter or something,
yeah,
Alexander's gonna win this.
So 4x4, 100 meters, open boys, and we have the 4x4 open girls as well. So that final race would determine who will win the sports meet for 2023 at McDonald College. Which house would be able to...
You checking figures or you sending messages?
At the moment.
581, 576. That's what it is, Bandy.
Yes, and that close.
That is how close
That
it is.
Close. Senior boys. Is it
5
just
points
open?
difference?
4x4.
Remember.
5 points. 5-point difference, yes.
Both houses, i.e. Nyack's and Alexander, must place in this.
Andre. 4x4. Nyack's. Followed by Alexander. Oh, they make the first hand up just about now. Is Nyack. Followed by Alexander. Nyack's. Followed by Alexander. Taylor's is will be boys. Oh, Taylor's. Alexander. followed by Friday, Alexander, followed by Nyax. But at the moment, it's Steelers, Alexander. Oh! Friday's looking to make a comeback here, but it's Alexander. Alexander, they're looking to make the final handover just about now, but is Alexander all the way? As they make the final handover just about now, Alexander, followed by Knox. Oh, what a run! By Knox! It's Alexander! Knox! Alexander! Knox! Alexander! Knox! Great run here. But Alexander has pulled up 12 points here. Andre, and that in itself can give them a big jump here. Great run here by Alexander. So unofficially here we see Alexander first, placing second is Nyax, and placing third is Taylor's here.
Bandy, the excitement is mounting. The excitement is mounting.
Well, Robert, everybody's on the feet here.
Everybody. I mean, even to the back of us at the pavilion, people are no longer sitting.
No.
They're no longer sitting.
They're on the feet. They're on the feet.
Even at the bleachers, those who are sitting at the bleachers, they're now standing as well.
Well, look at our commentator, our co-commentator here, Andre.
He's into maths now.
588
and 589.
and 589.
We're back to the 1 point separation between the two.
588, 589.
What a competition here this
We are back to the 1 point separation.
Yes, so you're gonna.
I tell you, it is down to the final
Right
game.
I
did say.
It is down to the final game, final run.
You know, well, I tell you what, Andre, is the final event for the day. Open girls, 4x4.
That's the penultimate event. The 4x400 meters open girls. Who's it going to be? Robert, what do you think? Is it really going to be the final event of the day that's going to call it?
I am beginning to agree with you on this. I'm beginning to agree with you on this because the dynamics here are amazing. You know, from one race to the other, we just see that the tussle is just definitely between Alexander and Nyack House, and we're back again as we were saying earlier on to the 1 point separation based on your match there.
Based on my match, it's a 1 point separation.
And this is the penultimate game, so the two.
What are you seeing over there? 581 still?
Yeah, 581. They have not updated.
They haven't updated over there as yet. And that's why I'm saying, I've said it before, Robert, there are many students who are going to the TM Irish Community College. Brilliant youngsters, very good at computers. Let them, government invest in them, give them prize monies, let them write a program
yes,
that can deal with this.
Yes. So we should be able to, at the end of every game, know exactly where
See
we
it.
are. Yes, anything. Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
That is what
and
has to
that
happen.
program could be used universally, meaning that all the schools on the island could have access.
Well, of course.
To it. Yes.
And you never know, Jamaica might take it.
Yes, you can sell it to the rest of the region.
Sell it to the region.
Yeah.
Great
Come
idea.
on.
Great idea, Andre.
We just sit and we play the fool.
Great idea.
So, we're going to take a commercial break and we'll be back. This is Real 91.9. Stay with us.
Hey now, listen to this and listen carefully. At Low Tongue Sauters is the best little seafood restaurant on this lovely island. Bacon shark, steamed fish, fish and chips, and the daily catch, whatever that may be, we have it for you. To complement this, you can have the most tasty sorrel, golden apple, ginger, and passion fruit drinks, all locally made, just as you know it to taste. As you visit our restaurant, take some time to browse through our super convenience store, where you will find an item which has not been seen for so long. We offer you the best prices on t-shirts and unisex vests, casual and dress shirts, and the widest range of body oils. For whatever the occasion, find the fragrance, be it male or female. For you and only you, we have a wide variety of headphones and chargers. So here's what. Visit for the food, the bar, or the store, and stay for the others, because you never know what surprise is in store for you. We're open from 9 to 9 Monday to Saturday. Sunset Restaurant.
Zizi's Minimart, located in Montrose St. Patrick, is where you feel all your grocery needs. Looking for a variety of items? Visit Zizi's Minimart. When you spend $100 or more, you can get a chance to win a brand new iPhone 13. Yes, you heard me right. A brand new iPhone 13. Shop at Zizi's Minimart. We're open Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. On Fridays from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and on Sundays from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call us today, 457-1100. That number again, 457-1100. Come to Zizi's, where you shop more and spend less. Sandy's Variety Store, located on Main Street, St. Patrick. That one-of-a-kind store where you can find ladies, men, and children clothing in all sizes and styles. Underwear for men, women, and children. Shoes, sneakers, for the whole family. We also carry plus sizes too. One-of-a-kind items where you would only find at Sandy's. And guess what? You won't find more than 3 items that's the same. Sandy's Variety Store. Call us at 418-4769. That number again, 418-4769. Sandy's Variety Store.
And welcome back, fans, those of you viewing and, of course, those of you listening. Andre Donald together with Robert White and Chester Bandy David. Chester, the penultimate event, the 4x400 meters open girls, which would, of course, be followed by the 4x400 meters open boys. Let me get from Robert his thoughts. Robert, what do you think?
Ask the question again, Andre.
What do you think is going to happen here?
Well, from my analysis, I am predicting that Nike is gonna win the intercall. Intercall? It's gonna win the MDC Sports Meet. But it has been very exciting up to this point. And we're down to the penultimate race. 2 more races, in contention. It's gonna be exciting. It is exciting. It is already exciting.
Bandy?
Andre, I tell you what, I still believe that Alexander has what it takes to come back to win that sport meet for 2023. Despite the 588, 591, Alexander all the way still. I still supporting Alexander, but I'm disappointed with Fridays because today is Friday.
If that was the only thing, they would have probably won it all because most time intercalls on a Friday. I keep saying intercall. McDonald College Sports Meet.
But mate, today is Friday. I expect them to do well.
Well,
so 4x4.
So we on to the.
So 4x4, 100 meters, open girls, and follow that is going to be the 4x4 meters, 100 meters open boys. So lovely night here at the.
Well, let's do some prediction, Bandy. Let's do some prediction. I mean, a while ago I said that my prediction is that Nax is going to win this. But let's see, the 2 contenders in this is actually Nax and Alexander's.
Yes.
Alexander on 589.
No,
588.
588.
Yeah.
If they win, that's 12 points, right?
Yeah, definitely.
So that takes them to 588 to 12. That takes them to 600, right?
Definitely.
If they win the 2, that's 24 points. So 612, that would take them. That's a maximum possibility at this time, right? If Nayax, who is on 591,
24,
do a similar thing, right? Then it takes them 591 and 24. So the 691, 615, right?
Oh.
However, there could be some first and second positions inside of there too that could change the dynamics of things. So
Fridays and Taylors could cause some upset.
There could be a no placement, right?
So
it is still wide open.
Very open.
It's still very open.
But I'm confident. I'm confident that based on the T-shirt I'm wearing,
yes,
Alexander T-shirt, we can't pull it off. I can't.
Listen. You see how I'm grinning?
I can't be the race.
I don't have any color to show, but you see how I'm grinning.
So that's why you're grinning. I don't surprise you would say that. I see you perform a show once. It's not easy, but any moment, listeners, I don't want to get into that because he's definitely a real good gentleman when it comes to performing. Robert White. Yeah, a lot of respect due to you, my brother.
Thank you, Andy.
A lot of respect due to you. You can create that atmosphere that people can just laugh, they gull out. Lovely evening here at the Fire Recreation Ground. I tell you what, Andrew, the crowd has looking really good. Everybody on their feet here. And the final 2 races for the evening here in the McDonald College Sports Meet for 2023. 4x4 meet 400 meters open girls. We await that here. The point standing are very neck and neck. We have Alexander 588. We have Fridays 363, I think it is. We have Nax 591, and we have Taylors 500. So the nail biting there is between Alexander and Nax. Nax at the moment hold that lead with 591 and Alexander 588. Alexander in yellow and Nax in the green. Who will it be for 2023? Wherever you are tonight, good evening. Good night to you, Real FM. We are happy to bring that to you live by YouTube channel. Wherever you are viewing that, we are happy to do that. And also the listeners who are listening, good evening to you as well. It's really a joy, Real FM, bringing that to you live into your living room, to your homes. Andre, as you suggest, it's going to be a nail biting here in the final events of the evening. Every spectator anticipating who's going to win this sport meet for 2023. You can see them on the feet, focus to the track at the moment.
No, Bandy. We speak of the crowd and the spectators being focused, but I'm wondering now, as the athletes are there awaiting the formation, and getting the tracks, and I wonder what is going through their mind at this time.
Well,
because a lot rests on their shoulders, right?
That's so correct, Robert. Because they would be able to, in terms of, know that the point standing based on whoever is coaching them at the moment, so they know they has to be able to go out and give out their best. Because if you don't give out your best there, and they're off, 4x400 meters open goals is Taylor's in front, followed by Fridays, and that event would be a rare great one for Alexander and Nats. But at the moment, it's Taylor's in front, followed by Fridays, Taylor's. And Andre was speaking about that young lady in the Taylor's house here. She's in front at the moment, and followed by Fridays, followed by Alexander. And we see the athlete from Nax in the fourth position. But at the moment is Taylor's. We see the athlete from Fridays looking to make a run on the inside lane there. We see the athlete from Alexander. Oh, look at that run there, great run here by the athlete from Alexander. What a run here from the athlete from Alexander. She looked to me, she's going to make the first hand over just about. It's Alexander still. And she take the lead, followed by Fridays. We're not seeing Taylor's in action that race, but it's Alexander out in front, followed by Fridays. Alexander. Nice drive here by the athlete from Alexander. She has to be able to keep up her lead. We see Fridays looking to make a comeback here, and Taylor's as well in the second position. But it's Alexander. As she go around the bend just about now. She's around the 200 meters mark. But it's Alexander all the way, followed by Taylor, followed by Fridays. Nax is way in the back, in fourth. But it's Alexander all the way. And if they can pull that one off here tonight, Andrew, that would be a great victory for Alexander. They lead still. We see the athlete from Taylor looking to make a comeback here. Alexander all the way. We see Friday looking to make a comeback in second position here. But it's Alexander. Oh, all the way still. We see Fridays on the heels. Great run here by Fridays. But it's Alexander. Great run here by Fridays. Neck and neck here. But the athlete from Alexander not giving up. Close range here. Oh, the athlete from Alexander now has to make the second handover just about now. It's Alexander. It's Fridays in front, but Alexander taking back the lead. 4x400 meters. Open girls. Oh, great run here by the athlete from Alexander. Fridays in second position at the moment, followed by Taylor's. We're not seeing the athlete from Nyack, so that could be a big disadvantage for them. But it's Alexander way in the back. Is Nyack still, but it's Alexander all the way, followed by Fridays. Alexander still leading. That would be a great victory for them here at the Fire Recreation Ground. Alexander, she's looking to extend that lead. We see the athlete from Fridays not doing that well in second position, but we see the athlete from Taylor's. Look to me that she's going to be able to overtake her just about around the bend just about now. But it's the athlete from Alexander extending that lead. And we see Taylor's in second position here. Alexander all the way, she extends that lead, and that would be a great lead for her. But at the moment is Taylor's at the moment. Alexander out in front. Alexander way out in front, followed by the athlete from Taylor's. Alexander still leading. They made a turn handover. Is the athlete from Alexander. The athlete from Taylor's looking to really come back here. Great run. But Alexander not giving up. We see the athlete from Alexander. Taylor's looking to make a run for Hermione. Friday's way in the back, followed as well as Nayax. But still, Alexander still holding that lead. Alexander, followed by the athlete from Taylor's. Oh my word. And what I'm seeing here tonight here is that Nax in the back. The athlete from Alexander. She looked to extend that lead. Great run here. As Andrea suggests to me, and she looking to make the final handover. The athlete from Alexander. Oh, great run here from the athlete from Andre. Lovely run from the athlete from Alexander here. Putting up that victory here, and the athlete from Taylor's House coming second. We see Fridays coming to us, and Nax in fourth position. That shows that they don't place in that race here. So that's a big victory here for Alexander. Your thoughts, Andre or Robert?
Robert.
Well, I am dumbfounded. But first, let me start on what's positive. I think the athletes from Alexander's House, they dominated that race from the get-go.
Great.
And they maintained the dominance in the
Great.
race right throughout.
Great.
What was unfortunate is that the athletes from Nike House just never got it right.
That's true.
I mean, they lagged from the very first leg, and every leg they just were so far out of the race. It would have taken a miracle.
It goes back to what Andrea was saying. The final events in them of the day would be able to determine who wins.
As it is now, what we can see is certainly Alexander House has taken the lead again.
Well, definitely, because you see that victory, and to me, that victory can, because if you place in the final event of the day, can able to take them here, because Nax didn't place in any way.
They didn't place. They didn't get any.
They needed a point here.
They needed some points. They needed some points.
So excellent execution here.
Andre is just there brimming and
no,
he's fanning his feathers like a peacock.
He's speechless.
No, it's not about being speechless.
What is it?
It's all about being able to look at the games and analyze what has happened throughout the day. And what has happened throughout the day is that you saw a lot of events like this. You saw like the 400 meters and races like that.
That's brilliant.
You saw 1 and 2 Alexander. Even in the juniors, you saw 1 and 2 Alexander. So when they combine that talent, that's what's going to happen. There was a race, and I think it was the 400 meters.
Yeah.
Where Alexander probably won first, second, and third, and I told you, Bandy, that was a makeup for the 4x4.
Yeah, you said that to me. Yeah. And that, it coming to pass right now. But we want to see the final event of the day.
What's the scores on the board right now?
Well, at the moment, we don't know.
They haven't advanced it yet.
Oh, they haven't advanced it.
Nah, 588.
But what's there? 588?
By 591. So if you
okay, so leave the 591 and add 12 to the 588. 0, 8 and 1 is 9, and 0 and 5 and 1 is 6. 600.
So if
am I correct, Robert?
Yeah, they got it.
So if Nax win that final race by 12, what would be the point?
Well, Nax will go from 589 to 12.
What has to happen?
601.
They must win.
If Nax win this event, what are they on right now?
591.
591.
Yeah.
And they win. That's 3. 2 and 1 is 3. 9 and 1 is 10.
603.
603.
But they would able to
but if did you say is that Nax?
Yeah, that's Nax.
But if Alexander plays second, even if Alexander plays second,
Alexander just has to place third.
And they still win.
And they will still win.
Yeah. Great.
In this race, Alexander just has to place third.
And they will win.
And they win.
Look, I'm looking at the MDC chat, Alumni Association. Somebody is saying tension, right, Papa? Already settled my third. All Nike and Alexander people take 2 hours.
But you know, it's really nice, Andrew, to see the atmosphere here.
No.
Final event of the day. We see the athletes and them on the
Final
track.
event of the day.
You know, and
And
we're going to
Alexander, for Alexander not to win, they have to not place in this event.
They have to have an experience like what Nash
just had.
underwent.
And
Yeah.
that's impossible.
I'm not saying it's impossible.
It is impossible.
I'm not saying it's impossible.
It is impossible.
Because some of the athletes that you saw for the day, they are on that event. So
That 4x400 meters team from Alexander is going to be strong.
let's see what happens there.
Nayak, unless Nayak has some guys hiding, they ain't got it.
Well, that would be a real, you know.
They ain't got it.
They have to be able to, that's America.
But remember, as we just said, for Alexander to lose this event, they have to not place.
Yeah. And that is highly improbable.
And of course,
And they're off, Andre.
they're off. Bandy,
Yes, 4x
you take it.
400 meters. And it's look to me a false start.
False
here.
start.
Look to me a false start here. Look to me a false start here. And you know, as Robert was talking about what is going through the minds of the athletes in them here, a lot of tension.
Tension
Lot of
right now.
tension.
And especially with a false start like that.
Yeah,
Because some persons who are out front already, that could demotivate them.
A lot of tension.
Yeah, that could demotivate
Lot
them.
of
It could
tension.
increase the tension, yes.
Andre, you know, in that competition, Robert, it has a lot of things that go through the minds and the body.
Well, of course, because at this
You
stage,
don't want to lose.
the emphasis is on winning. You don't want to lose.
Definitely.
Right? But you want to make sure that everything goes seamless. So any little occurrences like that, distractions and so, could upset the apple cart.
Definitely.
In terms of people's composure and so.
Yes.
Right?
you know.
But let us see how it's going to impact on the final outcome because it's going to be very, very interesting.
Look at the crowd here at 4. Everybody
It's quiet.
is,
Everybody's quiet at the stage.
Who will it be? Will it be
Will it be?
Alexander? Will it be Nayax? Lovely evening for athletics here at the Ford Recreation Ground. And you know, hats off to the teachers, the principal, and the students of McDonald College, Andre. Even the sponsors that help Real FM carry the broadcast here live. Kudos to them.
We didn't have any sponsors, man.
Oh, I really thought you had sponsors.
This is a public service.
Oh, great, Andre, great. You know,
So they're trying to assemble again at the starter's point. Hope that it doesn't end up in a false start again because we know at this stage everybody's with a bee in their bonnet, right? So things can become dicey, but it certainly is exciting. Very, very good atmosphere. Electrifying. I mean,
it is.
You know, people are expectant. You know, they're jubilant, but they're still quiet. You know, they're still quiet because there's a toss-up.
Look at the fencing. Everybody is onto the fencing.
You could just read their faces. You know.
Yeah, it's gonna be a crack. The athletes are down onto the max, and they're off. Yes. Final event of the day, 4x400 meters relay. In front is Alexander, followed by Nayax and Andre. That's the tension.
That's my chap there.
That's the guy. He looks strong. Alexander, followed by Nayax. Alexander, and he looks strong. He knows that he has to come good here. Alexander,
but he's only running a 400.
And I tell you what, Andre, I like
and
what
he's
they
good.
did.
I told you.
I like what they did. They put him in front.
Yep.
And good move here by whoever is coaching him in terms of at the moment, it's
Look
Alexander.
at that. Look at that.
Great move. Alexander, followed by Nax. But the athlete from Nax not giving up here. They look to make the first one about just about in a while here, but it's not Alexander, followed by Nax. Alexander. You can see the athlete taking his second leg here. Alexander, followed by Nax. Oh, that in itself. Alexander, followed by Nax. We see that Nax had to make a lot of run in terms of where to catch up, but it's Alexander all the way. And Andre, your prediction might be right here this afternoon.
That athlete from Nax
no, he's not giving up.
No.
Alexander, as we strive going along the bend here, it's Alexander. Alexander, followed by Nayax, but it's Alexander. We see Fridays and Taylor's way at the back here, but it's Alexander, followed by Taylor's. Alexander, all the way. Great second leg here, Andre, by the athlete from Alexander. He looks to extend that lead here. And as he extended that lead here, they're going to really stretch Nax here. We can see the guy, they make this third handover just about now. Oh, Alexander, he gone. He blazing the track, Andre. Oh, he takes a lot here from Nax to really come back into that event here this evening. Final event of the day. Alexander, way out in front here, and they look to me, they might be the champion for 2023. Alexander, as he chant by the crowd here at For Recreation Ground. Alexander, all the way, followed by Nax. We see Fridays looking to make a comeback here in third position, and Taylor's in fourth position, but it's Alexander all the way. As he looks to extend that lead, Alexander, we see Nax way back here. 100, your prediction is correct here. It looks to me that the final handover here by Alexander, and he looked to really have a relaxed time here as he able to go around the bench just about now, but Alexander all the way. Nax is way in second position. Alexander, and my word, what's this young man here? Nice drive here. And he look at me, he had no competition here. Way out in front here. And they look to me, they're going to pull it off here, Alexander. But it's Alexander all the way. Followed by Nayax. Followed by Fridays. Taylors looking to make a comeback here in third position here. What the comeback here by Taylors and Fridays, Andre, for third position here. But Alexander, as the young man here, look to head home stretch here. Alexander all the way. You can hear the support here. I can see, so many. Alexander. Oh, great run here by Alexander. He has won the 4x400 meters relay. And we see the athlete from Taylor Naxos coming in second here. Fridays look to me going to be third. And Taylor's going to be fourth here. Great run here by Andre, the athlete from the Alexander House here. Your thoughts and comments, Andre? Wonderful.
I don't have to have any thoughts and comments. I gave them before. I told you what was going to happen.
Yeah.
Robert?
Lovely.
Well, again, you would have had the benefit of seeing the races. I came into this at the end of it. Really.
Correct.
But clearly, that race by Alexander's House again, they dominated the last two races. They certainly dominated the last two races. And this one certainly sealed for them the sports meet.
I told you it was going to come up to the last race.
Great run. Great run by them. The battle passing was good. I think, I don't know if you observed that Nax in the second handover, they had some problems during the battle. So Alexander winning the championship here for 2023, Andre, really, speaks well for, athletics in St. Patrick's and the school, McDonald College. They must be proud here this afternoon.
Well, I say to you, Bandy, one of the things that I know for sure, it has been quite a long time since I've attended a McDonald College sporting event to see Fridays in the cellar position.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, things are cyclical. And I remember in my days in school, Fridays were dominated.
Yeah.
That era of the 80s and even into the 90s, I think, Fridays house dominated. So it's good to see another house, ascended to that position. And certainly, I don't know what has been the experience with. For the last 4 or 5 years, there haven't been any of those.
No.
Right. So I don't know prior to that what would have been the experience from Nayax and the other houses. But certainly, we do have.
Someone sent me a message and say, Alexander is not a house.
What is it?
The palace. I blocked them after that.
So I'm just looking at the MDC Alumni Association chat.
At the chat?
Yeah, and somebody wants a Friday thing, they're playing golf.
Golf?
Yeah, I don't know how they got into this.
What the hell did golf get into that?
And somebody, no, this is the language for Alexander.
So congratulations to Alexander's House.
Yes.
And Robert, there's something wrong with the children. Back in my day in school, you would have had children
Oh yeah, storming the
parading
field
already.
Yeah. But again, I guess it has to do with the fact that
They haven't done this for a long
They haven't
time.
done this for a long time, so they probably there's nothing to look back to. There's nothing to associate with in terms of that kind of excitement. Like, what do we do when we win? Right, because nobody has been winning because nothing has been happening. As we know, one, it was the pandemic more recently, but prior to that, we had the walk to rule.
Walk to rule.
Right, but certainly I believe with what we're seeing here today, they'll be less subdued in terms of celebratory mood when there's another activity. So we speak to next year, I could see they'll be more frantic, more agitated.
All right, on behalf of everyone who made this possible, Gates and Green's connection, also Lemuel is down on the camera on the bottom side there. Bandy, yourself, Claire is out there on the field. Dougal, of course, we couldn't have done it without you. I thank each and every one of you. And Bandy, you did ask me, Bandy did ask Robert about our sponsors. What we did today was something that I don't even believe other entities do. People like the Center, people like Sandy's, people like Sunset, people like the Grenada Cooperative Bank, and others who would have assisted us, who would have worked with us in the past couple of months or so. What we did, their ad had come to an end, and we decided that today we are going to give back to them.
Great.
So their ad was played today as sponsors, gratis.
Yes.
That's what we did today.
Congratulations,
Great.
Andre.
Yeah, that's what we did today. So Bandy, that is why we didn't have a sponsor for the game. We are not able to garner any, but we hope that folks would understand that we are all about this community and the development of St. Patrick's, first and foremost, and by extension, Grenada. Dougal, thank you very much.
Wonderful.
To the girls, Maxine, Michelle, Don Ezra, Roya, thanks to you guys and everybody else who made this broadcast possible as we get ready to head you back to Master Control. And we got some reggae tonight, Dougal? Yeah, Dougal said we got reggae. Dougal, we got reggae, right? Okay, goodbye, God bless, take care, love you.